It's gonna be really hard for me to queue skip when we're not even queuing for the same dungeon.
What the hell? There's no tank? There's no tank.
So no tank?
There's a mender somewhere over here, I swear. Vince, menders. It's getting the one of your pieces of gear is noticeably low on durability. Warning.
Don't you fucking boo me. Fucking booing me, goddamn.
Why are you getting booed?
So no tank. Which wasn't a good joke, but in my defense, I've been speedrunning for 9 hours, 30 minutes, and 39 seconds.
Is that all?
Some asshole has been watching a speedrun for 9 hours, 30 minutes, and 39 seconds, which is so much worse. Thanks, honey.
Let's go, sneaky tank. Just going around the enemies in Norham Vale. Getting to the boss. Getting to the meat of the matter.
Oh my god, think about the bonus XP you're gonna get from doing the dungeon for the first time, too.
Let's go, me remembering that I'm the healer.
Uh-oh. That's not a great sign there, buddy.
Let's go, Ninja. You're part of the party now. You were kind of asleep at the start. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're doing such a fucking slow run of... Oop, I got lit on fire. That's my B. I'm fine.
So I feel like this section is the time discrepancy in a lot of ways of like between the road to 90. Like obviously this is the part of road 80, road to 90, whatever nonsense.
Yeah, road to 90
would not have this problem.
Probably at level 50 by now. Isn't the experience boost you get like absurd or something?
It is quite.
Like they have no... Why did we... I don't know why we did this to ourselves twice.
Because we did it last time, so we're doing it again.
So that we can show how much we've improved at kicking our own ass? I can't believe that we had an option to not pick hard mode. And we fucking picked hard mode again. Like, what the hell? I should have prepared a sandwich. I remember how smart I was preparing a sandwich the first time we did this. That was a good move by me. Why didn't I do that again?
See, I have a sandwich prepared over to my left. Oh no,
not sitting out, here. Right? You left it in the fridge, right?
I mean, it's a PB&J.
I mean, it's fine. We did worse when we were kids. I left out a sandwich a whole day, brought it home, stuck it in the fridge overnight, and then ate it the next day at school. I deserve to die, to be honest. I should have caught the plague. There's a lot of reasons why I should have caught the plague as a child, to be honest. TBH, TBH, TBH. Bryce, what would you say is your favorite hour of the day?
I do not know.
I'm going to pick... I think I'm going to pick 11 a.m. 11 a.m. is a good hour. Because it's an hour where, like, you're no longer morning tired. Basically every time. So, like, it's not like a shitty morning hour. But, like, you're awake. And it's, like, the first hour where you're, like, active, really putting in effort to stuff if, like, you're having a slow day. Or you're having, like, a productive day and you've been active for a couple of hours. Presuming, of course, like, you're on some type of, like, 9 to 5 equivalent schedule. Like, 11 a.m. is a highlight hour. $4 a.m. because everything is quiet and dark and the sun is just barely thinking about coming up. I mean, 4 a.m. has its perks.
4 a.m. I think is the worst hour, personally.
Ooh, hot take.
It is the time at which everything, like, it is when I consider today has become tomorrow. So it is basically in the realm of shit has gone fucked up and I am still awake.
I would probably put that at 3 a.m. myself. If I had to pick the worst hour of the day, I think I would give it to, like, 5 a.m. Because 5 a.m. is a time where if you're still awake and you're not supposed to be, you have catastrophically fucked up. It's undeniable. But also, crucially, 5 a.m. is a time where sometimes you just have to wake up at 5 a.m. and it always sucks. I've had to wake up at 4 a.m. before, and waking up at 4 a.m. is easier than waking up at 5 a.m. because, like, it sucks, but at that point you've, like, barely slept, so it's not as bad. If you have to wake up at 5 a.m., that is easily the hardest hour to, like, crawl out of bed at. There's a certain novelty to 4 a.m. that 5 a.m. does not get. But you still haven't answered the question. What's the best hour?
I don't think I like hours. I just dislike hours.
Okay, well, what's other hours that you hate besides 4 a.m.?
Okay, so every time I've had to get up at 4 a.m., it's always, like, a shit time of I am, like, getting on a plane, and nobody likes that shit.
No one.
And, you know, it's the I'm getting up at 4 to go to the fucking airport, bad times ahoy, every time. 5 a.m., kind of in the equivalent of, like, I am getting up to go to work, or, you know, back in the days of high school, going to school. There's not really a lot that is like, oh boy, 5 a.m. 6 a.m. also kind of sucks. Please, I'm in a speedrun.
6 a.m. does suck, but it doesn't suck as bad as 5 a.m. That's the thing. Like, 5 a.m. is definitely, like, peak suck, or the valley of suck, one might say. I like how everyone else is quiet at 4. That's fair. There's a certain... Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to make an argument here. 5 a.m. Terrible hour of the day to exist. 5 a.m. is the best hour of the day to be driving a car in terms of enjoyment of driving that car. Which is a very asterisk heavy claim. But, like, when you're on the roads at, like, 5 a.m. and, like, it's early enough that no one else is awake, but it's also late enough that, like, the sun has started to rise and it's not, like, pitch blackout. Like, when you're in that weird morning where, like, it's not light,
okay,
but it's not dark.
Time also, like, greatly varies based off of, like, area that you are in. Because, like, in the Midwest, you have, like, great big flatlands. So, like, the sun coming up is, you know, a several-hour ordeal. And, you get all sorts of gradation and variations within that. And, like, sunrise lasts forever and stretches on to eternity. Whereas, like, surrounded by mountains, sunrise just kind of happens and the sun comes up over the mountain and it's always directly in your eye and it fucking sucks.
Sorry, where did you say that Aurum Vale was?
West. Take a return to the Waking Sands. Person
Yeah.
on house left of the stairway down towards Waking Sands.
Oh, is it in the Waking Sands?
No, it's not in the Waking Sands. It's the guy standing on the stairs that lead down to the Waking Sands.
This guy?
Blue quest. He
I
has
got it.
several quests.
That's kind of an annoying trek. Actually, that's not that annoying. I can just teleport to... What's its name? Mordona. Evidence told. There we go.
Ah, heck, I got clipped.
Food check.
I'm busy laying
Oh,
on the ground, don't mind me.
Surely someone here sells food. Rental lend a hand, independent mender, independent merchant. Independent merchant, do you sell food? Items? No. Might as well repair all my shit. Who here sells food? Someone has to sell food.
The merchant on the right of the Waking Sands should sell, like, orange juice.
No, sorry, I'm in Mordona.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't think anyone here sells food. Servant of Splendors? No. Alright, well. That's too bad. Do I have any food left by chance that I've overlooked? No? No. That sucks. Okay, where did you say in the Waking Sands they sold food?
House right of the stairway leading down towards Waking Sands.
Got it. Okay, I just ding leveled up to 48.
I am 48 and about 7/10.
Damn. Yeah, you're way ahead of me now.
Aurum
Oh, hey, what's up?
Going.
I'm here to pick up orange juice. Merchant and vendor, let's go.
Just items, give me orange juice. Really, any of these things will do.
Purchase items. Potion, yeah. Ooh, give me like 10.
Man, it is cool that people can use Phoenix Downs now. Because I got myself killed and then somebody got me back up. Wahoo.
That is really cool. Oh, my tank just started attacking everything in Aurum Vale.
Rip. Sorry for your loss. Please, tank. Please, you're a gunbreaker. You must know this dungeon.
Oh
already.
no! Oh no! My tank on purpose pulled everything in the opening room of Aurum Vale.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Please, tank, just come around the corner a little bit. Bring those nerds in.
I just stopped myself. I said, yeah, we don't pull in Aurum Vale. And then I pulled back. I was like, no, no, no. Alright, come on. Follow me. Yay.
See, I think... Okay, so Pillars, Denver. I think Denver kind of has the best of it with mountains on one side and the eternity of the horizon on the other.
My tank has taken the opposite lesson now, where they took 2 additional poles into the boss room, which isn't the worst.
Like, you should go into the boss room on your first pole.
No, I mean, they aggroed the boss.
Oh, well.
It could be worse.
I'm not responsible for you at this point. You have 3 stacks. You died.
We just team wiped because no one knows the mechanics in this dungeon.
I'm sorry for your time loss.
I deserve this.
Oh, somebody pulled it. It's not the tank. Where's our tank? Into the hit things.
Hank, please don't. Okay, thank God they ate the morbol food at the end without progressing on. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, now we need to clear. Yes. Yes. I'm proud of all of you. Oh, I got rescue and didn't realize.
Yeah, it just kind of happens.
Okay, man. We really started out hour 10 pretty well, but I was hoping it could be my second A-tier hour. It is going lower. Ooh, I got myself killed. That one's on me. That party wipe is my fault. Which just makes it more likely for them to blame me for the previous party wipes. Which are less my fault, but are definitely not going to leave anyone happy at the end of this dungeon run.
Yeah, driving the wrong direction into the sun is the worst Polarch. Okay, so the tank decided to pull the entirety of the second room, where you can just walk straight across.
Which one is the second room?
It's the one full of dynamites and stuff. They decided to pull everything instead of just go into the boss area.
Yes. Yes, that's where we just wiped. Healer, do your job. That is less than encouraging. At least they typed healer do your hob, so it's comedic.
Going back to hours of the day. It's like 5 a.m., too early. It's just a bad time. 4 a.m. is just like, it's the churn of the day, and it is just no fun. Okay, God, how are you getting killed, Red Mage? Please just go into the boss room. Nope, that's my first wipe. Anyway, 4 a.m., the day churn is just a bad time. 5 a.m. is just like too early for most anything. The only thing that's open is like banks. 6 a.m. is like equated to like work hour stuff. 7 a.m. kind of the same deal. It's like 8 a.m. would be okay. Maybe. Nine, 10, 11, I just kind of feel all about the same. Noon is... eh. It's like, in the summer, noon is way too hot. And that kind of covers a lot of the afternoon and how I feel about it.
Okay, this... fucking... help. Help. I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna get yelled at because I almost died because the tank missed a pull.
Wahoo.
And I ran away, and while I was running away, the tank died. Okay.
This is neither speed nor run. It is struggle.
This is the worst. I need an F- tier, I think.
Well, we're almost done with this hour.
Something just happened. Oh, I got an item. That's nice.
I don't know why you crave violence so, but it's not doing anything for us. Unless you really need 47 gil. You know, I'm realizing this tank is in, like, default gear. Maybe they just started banking.
They're doing their best.
Either that or they just like the default look. My last squad was not the fastest, but they were at least fun.
Mm.
This
At least they weren't in the fucking
slow and odd.
DMB look.
Oh yeah, you are
Oh
super
no,
duper.
don't early pulled into the ceiling thing. Oh no. Oh, we are so fucked.
Marble room number 2.
Marble room number 2, they aggroed some additional stuff into it. Oh no.
Yeah, that's not a good recipe.
There's all the extra marble seedlings. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh no, we're going this way.
Nope. At the very least, I have hit level 49, so bang.
Okay, we're at the final boss. It's fine.
Okay. That's my bad. Sorry, tank.
Time is it? 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, baby.
Still have Praetorium. We have like
That's fine.
the hour and a half that is the end of this game, and then we have several more hours afterwards.
Oh yeah, no, we're like maybe halfway done.
I guess so. It is hour 10.
Oh my god, I forgot I have holy.
Yeah, I remembered a little later than I would have liked to admit, but
That would have made this whole dungeon a lot easier, to be fair. I should have done my job, to be honest.
oh, I figured out how I died. Don't stand underneath the mortal. Yes, as Abma says. You mean your hob?
Okay.
The break. Kill it. Kill it. Get it.
Okay. Man, I'm really close to a level up, but I'm just gonna run Orm Veil one more time because it'll get me across the bar, and it will, give me bonus XP for later, which might help. How long have you been back on the MSQ?
I am just wrapping up my final.
Final Orm Veil.
I am
Alright,
49 and a bit.
This should be my last Orm Veil.
And it is the start of Operation Archon, which means I need to pray return to the Waking Sands, which, thankfully, I'm already here.
Ooh, see, this is an example of me accidentally pulling stuff because I assumed we were running at a different pace and getting myself killed.
Yeah, I keep doing
is
that.
maybe.
I do have that really bad habit of, like, I'm used to maining tank, so I'll just go and stand too close to enemies and not realize it.
At least remembering that I have holy this time is going to make Orm Veil so much easier. Oh my god. It is not... I don't think it is only my bad But boy, did I fuck up in Ormvale last time.
Why did I do that? I made a fucking mistake. I can't read a map. Barry Raiden will.
Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome to hour 11, baby! We made it to hour 11!
Wahoo.
Hour 11.
Hour 10 solid seat.
Hour 11's going straight into the F- tier, but it's all looking up in hour 11. Let's give it up, hour 11.
I'm giving it a C.
You're wrong. Hi, Barry. Yes, hello, everyone. Me and Bryce are in the middle of speedrunning Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. It's the second time that we've ever done it. Last time it took us 20 hours, and we are in hour 11.
We did this almost exactly a year ago. We're off by a week.
Hour 10, I'm putting into F- tier. I'm taking a small time bump to take the time to add an F- tier to my notebook. But that doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
it's
right.
over.
There's a solo duty here now instead of a silly fun time of trolling new players.
Fuck, where am I gonna get my food? Oh god, I need that food right now. Alright, I'm fine. Oh, they're not fine.
Ormvale is optional, but we need, we're doing the NoRT90 version of the run, which we don't have enough experience at a certain points. So we have to go level up a bit.
If you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV before, I'm sorry. This is not going to be a good introduction. This is going to be sleep deprived. I'm hungry. I didn't prepare a snack. I'm gonna die.
Mistakes were made.
And I'm scared. Eat the food. Eat the food. Do it now!
Cape Westwind, let's go. It's an actual thing now instead of a joke. I'm just glad I did have, thanks to both of us being, not morning people, I did have time to make breakfast despite not getting up when I intended to.
Okay, I did die, but there was no time loss. Sorry, what rank are you putting hour 10 at, by the way? Was it C?
I said C. It was fine. Like, it was the monotony of leveling, but it went really smoothly.
Okay, so far for you put hours 4, 5, 9, and 10 in C tier. So, started off fine, dropped down a little bit, went back up, dropped down a little bit. We'll see if that holds for hour 11, which can only be better. He also stayed up late the night before watching Spy Family. I wasn't looking because I was reading your sass, and then I died.
Wait.
Which is
just... I stayed up way too late on accident just because it's what I do. I also have crippling insomnia, so that's fun.
I should not be healing in Ormvale right now. This was a horrible mistake. This is a horrible mistake from which there will be no recovery. Everyone is judging me. Everyone thinks I don't deserve to be a healer. The forest spirits are fucking pissed. They're like, this guy?
The elementals really? Are just like, son of a bitch.
Can we pick again?
Who gave him a license? Water, was that you?
Who gave him a staff? Oh my god. Alright, hour 11 still starting off a little bit rough, but I still have faith in it. It can't be hour 10.
Alright, are you actually going to die?
And it's not hour 8.
Phase 2?
Hour 9 was alright. No, hour 9 was in D tier. Apparently I'm suffering, but I might be suffering.
Suffering may be occurring.
It might be pretty fucking... I checked. I was like, at least it was in the last couple hours, and I looked at it, and the last couple hours were not good. It's been a whole trend. We're fucking doing our best. I think that the tank got mad at me and shoved me away from the enemies. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to say, I think Holy, like the detour for Holy was worth it in Cape Westwind, just because there's a pile of ads and being able to just Holy them down, quite nice.
That does sound nice. That sounds lovely. Hold me in your arms like a dying soldier in World War I and tell me about how we got holy. Tell me about how we got holy, Bice.
We took a detour, it got holy, and it was a short quest. We had to do the other quest first to get all of our gear, but it was fine.
How many objectives was it, Bice?
6.
That's not too bad. I could do 6 objectives.
You just had to go around the world and poke some statues. You didn't even have to fight most things.
You did have to type pray, but it was fine.
And you were able to skip most of the animations because reasons.
Because auto run. Because if you're auto running, you skip the animations, Bice.
Yeah, that doesn't work on controller.
I'm so sorry. At least you have auto unbound. Not like hour 1.
Thank you once again, Ed, for looking up what that macro command was.
Hour 1 is your only D tier hour. Everything up to that was great. I've had 5 hours at D tier or below, Bryce. I've had 5. You've had 1 D tier hour. 7, 3, 9, 8, and 10, all rough hours for me, man.
That does correlate to when you felt behind, at least. And also, it started with me talking smack about Hollow Knight.
Oh, no, not the Hollow Knight conversation. No, we leave that in the single-digit hours. Now, we're in hour 11, baby. We don't... Hollow Knight does not exist.
Hollow Knight, not real. There is only 0.
Hollow Knight is a liberal myth. I don't care.
Yep, I got myself killed in Cape Westwind because I was not paying attention. Oh, that's very easy. Let's go.
That's time saved for me, baby. How many times have I wiped at this point? 5? Is that your second wipe?
Yeah. Well, I also died in one of the White Mage quests, or Conjurer quests, I guess, because I let too many things happen.
I do have pretty bad news for you, Bryce. Remember the conversation we had earlier where people who have a terminal illness, right, when their body gives up fighting, they will get a burst of energy?
I think Polarish mentioned what it was in chat, and I have forgotten. It's lucid terminality or something? Terminal lucidity? One of those two.
Well, I got bad news, Bryce. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fantastic. Final Fantasy XIV is a fantastic game. I love the story. They built a golem out of a mountain at one point. That's great. Everyone loves that part.
I'm just realizing that my character is showing off a lot of leg. Fascinating.
That's nice.
Who doesn't love a leg?
Cowards.
All right.
Am I going to let the tank die?
Come on. Get over here. Stop standing on the periphery.
I mean, we can all... Oh, yes, of course. That's alright.
It's the green versus the almost green. It throws me off.
Will has never experienced the power of friendship giving him a project management buff. No, I've been a producer on a student game team before. I have been the person who was like, can y'all please stop experiencing the magic of friendship? I need you to fill out your JIRA tickets.
Okay, so...
Actually, more than that, I've worked on a professional team before. I've still said the same thing.
Will, no joke, it might be faster to do Cape Westwind if you get yourself killed early on. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe just strip down for it. Like, it is going so significantly faster, it might be worth the death to, like,
I'm
reset.
gonna... You know what? I'll do it. I'll die. Fuck it. It can't be any worse. It can't be bad. I'm just here. I'm pressing buttons. Lights are flashing. Everything's great, man.
Have you reached the point where the cheat is inside your head, flickering the lights while Strong Bad goes, "The system is down. The system is down."
You said cheat, and I immediately thought of cheats, as in Fahrenheit OC. And I just
that
was
is
like,
also a cheats. Not to be confused with the cheat. Cheats, plural, the singular. This cutscene cannot be skipped. Do I have to choose anything? I have to feel sad about killing him. Oh right, I'm still in the duty. Right. That's what's going on.
No.
He's not actually dead yet.
I'm in the shit right now too.
Sir, could you please die? I will shake this staff with a face at you once more. Also, when did I stand up? Was that at the start of hour 6 or was that the start of hour 7?
It's a fair question.
Because I have been standing since.
It's been a couple of hours. I don't have a standing desk.
Maybe
I don't
that's-
have the excuse.
Maybe that's why my last couple hours have been rated more highly.
It's because you were standing up.
Yeah. My blood flow is not, destroyed.
Never skip player accommodation. Alright. I'm here. I'm in the Waking Sands. I'm resuming the main story quest. We are done with grinding. Hour 11. We're going up, up, up. I am, I admit, pretty confused / bemused how I... No, I actually know exactly how I've fallen so far behind you. It's because I keep forgetting to use my timer, which you're better at as a tank,
I mean, that's more of a DPS thing, really.
Oh,
but
fuck. Okay. You got as much gaming as you can stand?
Meh.
Ed, could you come to my chat so I could ban you?
Well, you can
Please.
ban him from your chat, but I think it might also ban him from my chat. I don't.
It's not the same.
Oh man.
I don't want to ban him from your chat. That'd be
I
mean.
need like 20 seconds to have my hands free so I can redo my ponytail because my hair is just kind of slowly escaping it, and it's becoming a problem.
I strongly appreciate being introduced to
auto-run.
hair clips as a concept. I love hair clips. Hi, Will. Nah, I can't ban you.
I miss Ed.
Fab, ban Ed.
Don't ban Ed. He's done nothing wrong. They hated him
sassed-
because he was right.
What do you mean he was right? He sassed me.
As is his
that's
right.
That's some real hour 8 vibes coming out of you, Bryce, right now. We're in hour 11. Get with the times.
I'm sorry. I've not lost my times, so they have continued forward. I'm from the future.
You want to play it that way, Bryce? You want the last 10 hours of this speedrun to be a PvP experience?
I mean, it
Are
already
you
was.
sure about that? Do you hear how elucid I am now? Do you know how much worse it can get? Do you want to be locked in here together?
You're trapped in here with me, so deal with it. Let's
Okay,
psych people up.
I'm in the trial. I'm stripping butt naked so he can kill me. I can't change gear while I'm in the trial. Damn it.
Well, you can't remove your weapon, but you should be able to change everything else.
Nope, won't let me. It's okay. He kills you really fast, actually.
It's like I was able to change gear before.
He killed me like instantly. Just
He does hit pretty
hour
hard,
14.
honestly. Like that.
Okay, very easy.
I love how that was always the joke. And then they made it into an actual trial that's actually kind of difficult.
Y'all scared the shit out of me with this. I walked into it. I was intimidated as hell. I was ready for suffering.
I'm beginning to wonder if I will make it to Praetorium for break time.
You could do piss skip. Can you complete it? It's not easy. They said it could not be done. I didn't succeed. I failed back in hour 4.
Oh man, Hall of Knowledge training expanded. I'm prepared. I know what I must do. Leave me alone.
Ow.
Oh no, I have to be... Well, we're going back to the Veil.
Wait, do you have to be level 50?
You do have to be level 50 at a certain point. I've got half a level to go.
Well, food check. Which I'm just realizing I haven't eaten all my food.
Orange juice time.
I have
Also
some
a weapon
kebabs.
coffer that I really should open.
I like that the guys had just enough time to talk about how they fight with him as I, killed them all.
Yeah, let us fight with you, dead.
I think he's mad.
You know that video of... I think the cat's name is Billy.
No, but go on.
Just is like... They're like teaching him to talk with like buttons. And he just keeps pressing the mad button over and over again.
Yeah, sure.
And it's just mad. Mad. Mad.
Seems appropriate for a cat.
With the person asking off screen is like, Billy? Why are you mad, Billy? Mad. 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 Anyway.
If I had to guess, it's...
This is...
Oh, you good, Bryce?
That's me.
Oh, if that's you, I thought you were the one who was going strong here in hour 11. I thought you had faith.
I'm okay with this death. The tank decided to pull like the entirety of the first room of Aurum Vale.
We're not getting lucky with our Aurum Vale pulls. That's a massive time loss.
The first ones were fine. They were honestly great.
This scene cannot be skipped. That's because I'm still in the trial.
Yeah, you're still in the trial.
I have to kill this dude 3 times? That's wild. You only had to kill me once. You only had to kill me... You only had to make me suffer through hour 10. 1 time. Oh, we didn't name hour 9 or hour 10.
The leveling.
10 is Hob, because I got told
Do
to
your
do
hob.
my Hob. Yeah. 9 is leveling. Level up.
Please. It's Aurum Vale. You don't pull everything. I don't have mana
No.
to heal you anymore.
No, actually, 9 is hard difficulty. Nine is hard mode.
There we go. Now I have mana and can heal me.
See, isn't that nice? I wonder if there's a level 49 dungeon that's
Bro,
more efficient
you
to do than
have
Armvale.
an enormous fucking weapon that is from late trial stuff. Why are you acting like this? You have the PvP gear set. You clearly play this game. What is your excuse for doing this in Armvale?
What is your well, I didn't have an excuse. My excuse was at best I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 10 and a half hours. There are people who run fucking ultimates for that amount of time. You know what we call them? Scary.
Giant frog. Please. Oh my god. Thanks. What the hell? Somebody just pulled the fucking boss.
Gotta say, it feels pretty great to not be in Armvale right now.
This is just, you know, that run you just had? I feel like I'm having it. Do you remember any of the names?
If it's two ninjas, it's the one that I was having.
It is no ninjas, so
So no, it's an entirely different class of people.
my god, what the fucking fuck?
Come on, Bryce. Hold it together. We're almost done. We're almost to the point where we don't have to play Armvale for the rest of this. No, don't psych yourself up. Psych up that one dude. I was gonna buy myself Pokemon ZA as a reward for being busy this weekend. I think at this point I've earned it for myself for just getting through this speedrun again, and we're only halfway done.
Oh my god. Why are you all making this so difficult? What is wrong? Why?
Darling, if you could do me a favor, I need you to go to speedrun.com. If you go to Final Fantasy 14 and then go to the leaderboard tab, it's kind of hard to find, but you can find a Realm Reborn, and you should be able to find, like, the UI is fucked actually. I don't want to go to the Hall of the Novice for tactical training. I want to go do Armvale one more time.
Hey, Mage, are you even casting shit?
Alright, I'm entering what I think will be my last run of Armvale.
This is going to be my last run of Armvale, but boy howdy, they are...
I mean, I'm going to point out, technically if you're level 50, it's just a time save for you to exit out. Which is the worst thing.
It's the first boss, it's the first chance to get experience. We had limit break on the first boss.
You had a limit break on the first... Oh, no. Oh, this is...
This is what the ever-living fucking fuck of Armvale runs.
We are not having equivalent hour 11s, let me tell you what. I think you finally might be hitting a second hour, D-rank hour right now.
Jesus!
Oh my god, the tank ran to the pole spot. I remember that Holy existed. Each Armvale run is only going better than the last, I tell you what. Ooh, don't let the tank die, Will.
Y'all, please. 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 Just get it together. I know that was a very scuffed pull, what with, like, you know, somebody pulling the boss while we are in the middle of shit. But also, fuck you all.
Come on, Bryce, come on. We got like 8 more hours to go, buddy.
Yeah, and they're going to be better than this one.
Oh god, do you have an F tier hour?
This is... What's Mega F? You have an F minus now. This is probably going into F minus at this rate.
Oh, you're really jumping the gun if you're assigning straight to F minus without any Fs. Let me tell you, buddy, I also thought that I knew the depths of depravity, and I learned.
Let me just try to eventually heal this tank of every malady that can be transferred from bad breath. Oh my god. I have never had a run of anything. Like, I have had a run where a tank was not reading chat, did not turn on tank states, didn't do anything, single pulls. It was better than this. And we're now on single pull territory, I guess. So, thanks, tank. I mean, it's better than pulling the entirety of Aurum Vale.
Well, the DPS didn't eat any food during the boss fight, but it turned out fine. So, you know what? We fucking take those. I almost didn't eat a food while leaving the boss room, so you know what? I don't get to complain. That's on me, y'all. You deserve better.
Alright. Is everybody check back in? Are we all actually playing the game?
Where are you in Aurum Vale right now?
And made it to the coin counter finally.
Is the coin counter the last boss?
It's second boss. It's the beholder. Or the ogre guy, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh. If this is my last run of Aurum Vale, which is actually looking like kind of a big if, I might overtake you. It's gonna be real close. If this is not my last run of Aurum Vale, I'm pretty far behind you. If it is, I might overtake you. But I do have like 20% of my XP bar left. I think I have 2 runs of Aurum Vale in me, actually. It's not, nah, yeah, I don't know. There's no way I get enough experience. I need 50,000.
This is one of those runs where it's like, I don't want to calm anyone.
Under Final Fantasy XIV leaderboards on speedrun.com, there's A Realm Reborn, and then there's like Road to 90, which is like RT90, I think, and then there's like no RT90. And you'll know you're in the right place if you see me and Bryce's usernames. Which, to be fair, is a very hard thing to find, and took me a while looking for it. But in the Realm Reborn, no Road to 90 section is me and Bryce, and I was curious what our times were.
Yours was about 20 hours, and mine was about 20 and a half.
Yeah.
Right now, Tank is on their way to get the recommend, since they have wisely dropped us down to not pull fucking everything ever in the entirety of the dungeon.
We just cleared the second boss.
I am also just clearing the second boss. I am in the fighting the dire mites in the next room.
Yep. Well, if, and it's a big if, this gives me enough XP to level up.
It's looking hopeful for me to get the 50.
Yeah. There's a very good odd here that you get to 50 and I don't, and I will be 1 Aurum Vale pull behind. Which is a pretty fucking big letdown, but I've done some big fuck-ups. not big letdown, a pretty big far behind. Yeah.
Okay, I think, honestly, this one might be the DPS is the problem.
Really?
I feel like our damage is low. The DPS pulled the boss in the first, or pulled the first boss when we were still fighting.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so sorry I pulled. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize what you're doing. The tank was doing something very smart, and I didn't understand what the tank was doing. And I pulled the marble fruit loom. And that's on me. Tank, I'm so sorry. I've killed myself. Oh no, the tank died because I was panicking. Okay. Stabilize.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that
aside
was...
from that very questionable first pull, tank has recovered and is doing a good.
Did you know you didn't need to kill all the marble food?
Yes, you just need to kill the moles.
I did not know that. That is neat. Okay, I am 10,000 experience away. This has to be...
That's a job quest.
Ding level up.
But I think you don't have any right now.
No. I haven't finished the dungeon. I haven't done the farm boss.
Okay.
I just realized we shot up like 30,000 experience. This has to be my last Storm Veil run. We've started the last boss. Where you at?
On our way there doing single pulls because of how much of a shit show it's been.
Well, I believe pending disaster, I might have caught up then.
If I do not get this level, I am going to be so sad. And I've learned my lesson, don't stand underneath the marble.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the tank's health again. I should not be healing.
What did you even do to take so much damage, Red Mage? How did you take damage? There's like no damage in this fight. Tank,
And the golem fight? Oh no, you're past that.
The tank has taken like every opportunity.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on, give me a ding level up. Give me a ding level up. I need a ding level up. Oh, thank God. Never skip player accommodation. Get me out of here. We are done with grinding. We're done. So under your name, it only has your total run count. Ah. Yes, that would be the only thing that's under my name. That's not my run count, that's my time on my first run. It's not like an active count or anything. That is, the first run I submitted took 20 hours, 16 minutes, and 21 seconds. And I would have to open up that VOD to see where I was at 10.5 hours. But now I am curious. I mean, there's no point, I will admit, straight up.
My fucking god, stop getting hit by bad breath. It's the easiest to dodge shit, I swear to god.
I feel a lot less bad about not doing my hob correctly, man. Yeah, what the fuck were you looking for? Yeah, I was looking for exactly what you got for me, and I appreciate you. Castrum Meridianum. Average item level has to be up.
Yes, please, for the love of God, limit break.
Oh god, I need a higher average item level?
Release me from this hell.
I think I'm gonna have to do my last job quest just to get my item level up. Can you buy high level items from Mordona?
Don't think so.
Alright.
Well, I got 2 comms out of that, so... Well, hey.
Well, hey. Alright. I think this is a mistake. Oh, it's obviously a mistake. Doing this trial is going to take forever. But the main city's Uldar, Gridania. Okay, I'm going to go try Gridania. Where in Gridania would I buy armor?
Down the market alley. Find the one that sells armor. Good luck. I want to say that they're called Battlecraft armor, but also it's Gridania. Things are weird, just because.
The armor seems like a good place to start. Okay, what level do I need to be? I need to be level 42. I am average level, I don't know how to check. What is low on me? Where's level? 43, 50, 43, 50, 50, 50.
Castrum Meridianum now accessible.
Earrings, wrist rings. Earrings, wrist rings. So probably trinkets. Arms, independent culinarian.
Average item level.
Tradecraft supply, independent tinker, arms mender. Do you sell armor? Oh, no, you repair arms.
Me alone, sir. I need to go buy armor or some shit.
Independent jeweler, tailor. Tailor, right? Purchase to simple magic gear. Purchase gear level 49 to 50. Hell fucking yeah. You don't have trinkets. Fuck. Is there a trinket person? Tools, battlecraft, jeweler. Jeweler. Battlecraft accessories. Come on. Give me like level 29 is the highest I can get. That should still be high enough.
Yeah, where am I? Okay.
Recommended gear. Equip. Am I high enough? I am not high enough. I need earrings.
Not allowed, no.
Give me earrings. Come on. No, I don't care if it's recommended. Okay, fine. I bought the wrong earrings. And you know what? I'll buy the right earrings just to make myself happy. Piety.
Level 42, let's go.
Equip. You. Oh no! How do I see what my gear score is?
On your character
Average
page,
item
it's
level
top right.
40. I just need trinkets, which means if I do my job quest, it won't actually help. I need earrings, and I need wrists. Fuck. I have to check Mordona. It's gotta have something, right? Do I have tombstones?
Not yet.
Can I... Where am I gonna get trinkets that I can wear?
There's the jeweler in Uldar, which is in a weird space. Also, doing your job quest and getting that gear would probably do wonders.
Oh man, it was going so well for me, but I didn't pick the right trinkets when I was leveling up, and now I'm fucked. Battle gear. Do you have trinkets? No. Weapons, tools, shield gear items. Final Fantasy 14 by level 50 lists.
What do you mean you're still in cutscene? We're all watching the same cutscenes.
They're being funny. Way to buy level 50 gear. Weapons, armors purchased, accessories, Segi in the pillars. What is the pillars?
That's the heaven's birthplace.
Level gear for the market board, vendors, Grand Company seals. Grand Company seals?
Yes. You might have some.
So I go back to my Grand Company.
I don't know if they have anything worthwhile. And yeah, it's probably a different language thing for the cutscene. But like, honestly, what's slower than English? Either in German? Like
It's... The funny thing is that this is probably a waste of time because I'll probably have to do my job quest anyway. Okay, Serpent Quartermaster. Armor? Trinkets? I don't have enough. I have so many scripts and I can't use it on anything, huh? What the fuck are Grand Company seals for if I can't do shit with them?
they're for ranking up so you can do shit with them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do my job quest.
Job quest gear should do it. Like, that
If
is
job quest...
a significant boost.
Here's the thing, I don't think job quest is gonna give me trinkets, which is what I need.
The trinkets are hurting you for sure. You can get like mid-level stuff. Not very good, but there is a jeweler in Ul'dah. I don't know if they're any better than the one in...
I would be very shocked if they're better than the one in Gridania.
But since it is average, yeah, it is like anything you can do to bump it up.
I just need a couple levels.
DPS, what the hell are you doing? There was a giant fuck-off laser. Why are you getting into that?
Remember when we were next to each other? Let me tell you, hour 11 is dragging on.
I'm willing to call hour 11 the struggles.
I wanted to give hour 11 an S. I really wanted.
I
hour
also
11
wanted it to be a great time. It has been... Oh boy.
It's been it has been a time.
It's been a time
remember
loss.
remember when the main thing that we did was skip cutscenes? Remember when that's what our speedrun was?
Yeah. Okay, DPS, allow me to demonstrate. That is a big fuck-off laser. Maybe you shouldn't stand in front of it. Nope.
How do you demonstrate that? Did you get hit by the laser on
No,
purpose?
I was standing in front of where the laser was going to be, and then I moved. Actually, target the tank for healing. Okay. You can have a pass on that one, I guess, Dragoon, because there was a big fuck-off robot between you and the giant laser. Probably hard to see.
It happens to the best of us, Dragoon. God, the worst part is I can't fail this trial quickly because the healers will keep the tree alive.
Hmm.
presumably this will be fine.
Yeah, I've made it to level 42 just by upgrading my sad little jewelry with the sad little jewelry available, which I think is only like level 20 at best.
There's probably, presumably,
29.
presumably there's going to be level checks higher in post Realm Reborn. So theoretically, I could be like essentially doing something you're gonna have to do anyway. Okay. Finish protecting the Guardian Tree, skip the cutscene. And am I good? I gotta just turn this in. For the love of God, give me trinkets. I just need trinkets so badly.
The quest, it's only left side gear, but it should be a full set of left side gear.
Yeah, but I've already got everything at level 50, besides one thing. This is my last hope. If they don't give me a trinket,
I have
I'm fucked.
a level 49 weapon coffer still on me that I need to open.
Complete. Just to use that weapon coffer. This scene cannot be skipped. This is my last job quest. I've gotten Benediction, which is nice, I guess. Use the weapon coffer. Use the cleric's attire is item level 90. I am fine.
Yeah. It's a big, big change.
Okay. Castrum Meridianum. Castrum Meridianum. Commence. Okay. So yes, you will probably have to do that job quest anyway. But I did still waste time trying to find better trinkets. So who's in the lead right now? Still probably you, but by less than a minute as opposed to a full Castrum Meridianum, presumably. I am gonna... No, Castrum Meridianum is not the cutscene one.
No. Praetorium is the big cutscene break time dungeon.
I am very excited because I did just realize that I will have more than enough time in the Praetorium cutscenes to make a sandwich.
You have enough time to microwave a burrito during the Nero speech, and roughly the time between that starting and you microwaving the burrito and everything, you almost have enough time for it to cool for the Gaius speech.
I'm a little bit annoyed at myself for not thinking ahead and buying some groceries. I'm a little bit annoyed because of just the timing, because usually at least I have leftovers, but not tonight. I will say, the Bada Bob is helping me right now.
The what now?
The Bada Bob.
Oh,
Wow, wow.
the kill move. Kill move. The horrible Imperial alarm noise.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't describe it as horrible. I think there's a kind of beauty to it.
I do every time hear kill me in it. Just sad robot. Just kill me.
I didn't say that didn't exist. I just said that there was some beauty in it. I did also stand in the laser.
A shame. Do your hob.
I didn't understand what you meant for a second. So it took it. There was some ping time there before I was angry. You know, like my brain had to understand. I'm there now, and I'm a little bit upset with you.
I'm trying to make it through Praetorium before I sit down. We're still in standing mode over here.
Yeah, be careful. As soon as you sit down, all the energy's gonna fly out the window. We're riding so high.
I'm trying to decide if I want to throw some... I have some rice packed in the Tupperware. Nothing to go with it, but at the very least it's rice. Wondering if I could slam that into the microwave and find time to eat
Plain?
it. Yeah, just
what
plain
type
rice.
of rice?
Plain jasmine rice.
Okay, at least it's... I thought you were saying that about plain white rice.
I mean, jasmine is...
And...
It's close to white, but whatever. It is a white rice, but jasmine variety.
I guess I don't know what jasmine rice is.
It's white rice.
Alright,
But it has,
well...
it has a slightly different flavor profile than what I prefer. Also, I'm doing holy winners. That's inefficient. I need to redo the math on holy at some point. Now the question is, do I have enough time to...
It's the kind you get at Indian curry places. Don't say Indian curry right now. There's an Indian curry place that I went to... I learned about at my job when we ordered it. It's my favorite place to take my parents. We didn't go there. We didn't go to the Indian curry place.
This cutscene can't...
That's a shame. Oh, pray tell.
No, it's Castrum Meridianum, Dale.
You're still in Castrum Meridianum?
Yeah. Takes forever.
I get it. I did do the entire White Mage quest in the time that you've been in Castrum Meridianum, and that does not make me feel better.
Angry Armor Lady is showing up to be mad that we're trying to steal her boyfriend or something.
Well, at least she's not being racist. You went quiet there.
Well, I was
she
reading
being
what she
racist?
said to see if there was anything immediately, just like counteracting that.
I'm sorry, buddy. I shouldn't make you pay attention to the cutscenes. That's mean of me.
I was also trying to take a sip of water and like crashing my water into my lamp.
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 What a good word, lamp.
It's
Lamp
pretty
is a
solid.
solid hour, like, 9 level word.
We're almost
No,
done
hour
with
9
hour
sucked.
11. This is...
It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Alright, I'm coming to the conclusion I probably could have made it to the bathroom back during the Livia Sus Junius cutscenes.
Are you gonna make it through one more dungeon?
If I can get into Praetorium, then I am more than fine. Also, I should not be tapping immediate attack buttons. I'm not the tank.
Despite how much you wanted to be going into this run.
I am so used to just sitting there tapping, like, holding the tab target swap buttons and hitting my range attack for tank to just immediately go off.
Yeah.
It's like, that is where I get most of my joy from running MSQ Roulette, is treating it like fucking Mario Kart. Try to get those cleaner lines, get the, beat my lap ghost.
I understand the appeal. I also am looking at... I really like the icon for Ethereal Shift, the dash move.
Yeah.
I like how it looks like a healer going, no, 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 no!
Wait, come back. I can't reach you. What's that you got there? A knife? No!
Dips, let me see what you have. A pole! No!
Alright, that is entirely on you, Dragoon. You went and stood directly on top of that proximity mark.
You really have the
You
heart
have
of
a sprout symbol,
healer.
though, so I'll allow it.
You already have the heart of a healer. You're just like, that was your fault. Stop. That's not a tank mindset. You're not like, oh fuck, I could have played better, I could have drawn aggro better. You're like, what the fuck were you doing?
Look, when I play Paladin, it is all like, let's go team, etc., etc. When I play Black Mage, it's go team, go. I'm going to need you to do the right thing so I can teleport to you instead of moving so I can sit here and cast. And of course, healing is the classic of just like, it's babysitting.
It was the right call for me when I was playing through to swap what role I was playing every single expansion.
I think that was a good call. It's a shame. As far as I recall, you weren't enjoying Pictomancer too much.
Pictomancer seemed... I mean, to be fair, I don't think I was just in the mood for Final Fantasy XIV, but I might just play something else besides Pictomancer and just like power level to 90 before I do Dawn Trail, if and when I go back to Dawn Trail.
Alright, you can have the...
Do you like... Let me ask you this. Do you like Pictomancer?
Not entirely.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's some healing stuff.
I want to like Pictomancer.
Like,
I'm not...
Yeah, it all comes down to just like, it's got a decent float. Where am I going? Down there. Teleport. Picto's got some fun movement, and it's a really easy caster to like dive into, which is like, I'm just reading what Obmas has said of like that has strengths and weaknesses.
Which can be both a strength and weakness of the classes. That's easy. Yeah, if I'm gonna play a level 100, I started mashing to try to skip the scene.
But
that's
you've got,
on me.
Like, Red Mage has like this really nice bouncy rhythm to how it plays. Let's go Praetorium. Like, in terms of casters, like, Red Mage has this really nice bouncy rhythm to how it plays. Summoner has...
Oh, shit. Is this the Leviathan? Sorry, no, I'm gonna go piss.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat. EPS, don't let me down. We'll need to hurry back so that, you know, when I run away when somebody starts talking. Trying to remember exactly where my cutscenes are and how long they are. We've got the opening here where everybody steps off the airship. Ooh ah. That is really heckin' cute. And what? Was it Cat Girl? Was it Lizard Girl? The one in the back with the black and pink. Heckin' cute. Yeah, lizard girl. This has the wolf ears, so. Well, I'm sorry, Tank, but my comm is probably going to the cute one.
I did not have enough time to go piss.
Oh no. Did they pull?
I don't know, but everyone was standing here. Okay, I'm fucking starting it. It's fine. But yeah, I guess I really didn't have enough time to go piss during that cutscene. I hope it was not that long, but fear that it was.
Right, we were talking casters. So, Red Mage, sing-song, bouncy rhythm, good times. I think Summoner just has, like... Summoner also has simplicity going for it, but it has, I think, a nicer loop that feels a bit more like I'm doing something. Pictomancer is what it is. The simplicity is nice, but it's also kind of like I get bored easily. And then there's Black Mage, which is just chaos a lot of the time. It helps that the
Black Mage is 8 different flows stacked into one class, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is the one that's like, depending on what you roll in roulettes, it's going to be a completely different job. So it kind of has that going for it, where it is just different and doesn't feel like entirely lacking, like some jobs can.
Unlike some jobs, Pictomancer.
Yeah. Well, like Pictomancer, Sage, like basically anything that's like, you know, starts at a higher level is going to have a rougher time filling in those lower levels with interesting gameplay mechanics.
Is Pictomancer interesting at level 100?
I think it definitely gets more interesting. It does I really kind of wish it did have some of those things that close the loop a little bit better towards level 100. It's a little weird leveling it to 100, and then 100 is like, it does close the loop and it's more fun. But like at level 90, it is just kind of,
okay, I need the right
missing
one
a little
here.
bit of zhuzh.
Party.
But Black Mage has like, it has a lot of complexity going for it. It has a lot of freestyling in your loops because like your casting gets interrupted. What do you do? Do you actually run and interrupt your cast? Do you just use your shield and stand there? Do you teleport to where the tank is standing and hope the tank's standing in the right spot that you need to be in? Are your ley lines out? Do you know where your kids are? Yeah, there's just like a lot going on with Black Mage that
Oh my god,
I think
we finished our 11.
Yep. It ended on a much higher note. I will pull it out of F minus. That
Are you gonna put it
Orem
in D?
like, it's really about that Orem Vale run. Was like all the downfall of it, and like,
Okay,
there
let
was
me
the
ask
mad
you this.
cab for equipment, but I just needed to get jewelry.
Let me ask you this. Compared to hour 1, where are you?
I think it balances out to a D.
You think it's the same as hour 1?
Yeah. Like, I think it had a lower low and a higher high, but overall it's coming out to a D. Also, I think this is...
I'm going to put hour 11 in B tier. Which is funny, because both of us have put hour 11 in the same tier that we put tier 1.
Are we on a 10-hour cycle? We'll find out. Unfortunately, I could have run away during this cutscene. I thought it was after this fight for whatever reason. It's been a while since I've run Praetorium, apparently.
I am nervous about the fact that I've been queued for Praetorium for a minute.
But that Reaper is heckin' cute.
Oh,
it's
Okay.
late, damn it. Oh god, why did I do that? I'm sorry, I'm used to tanking.
I'm whipping my headphones off because I knocked a magnet over the... Okay. There's a magnet somewhere in my apartment.
Somewhere a magnet.
I knocked, oh god. I knocked my magnet toy off my desk because I put it next to the edge like an idiot. And it is somewhere. Let me tell you, if we are on a 10-hour loop, that bodes well for hour 12. Hour 2 is my only A tier hour. But I don't think we're going to be anywhere near hour 11, if I'm going to be honest.
Casting, could you please go off? Thank you.
I am curious how World Record deals with the gear score requirement, actually.
They do actually have, like, a shopping list.
Oh! That would have been good to know.
But they also, because they're playing on the preferred servers, they get silver chocobo feathers that allows them to get some Ironworks gear right at the start of the run. And that'll get them through, like, those pieces will last them as soon as they can through the rest of the game.
Boy, such great masonry. Oh no, the wall! So, you still play this game, right?
Yes.
What is going on with the next, like, hints of the next expansion?
Not a lot yet. Like, it feels like more dimensional travel might be in our future. Which, honestly, is something I've been expecting since Shadowbringers, because, you know...
They established very firmly that time is
Wibbly wobbly.
Wonky. How was I the first to the magic transport in the last one through it? I just kept missing. Okay, I'm gonna take this cutscene to turn my oven on. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm about to run away too, chat, so y'all be prepared to be on your own. Let's hear it for hour 12. Is that a Limes emote? It's always a Limes emote. It's a really good emote, though. Alright. Once Nero starts talking, I am scramming. That is break the first.
Rice?
Yep.
Hour 12 is going in A tier, buddy. I fucking forgot. I have a lasagna in my freezer.
You know what I forgot to do this entire run?
What's that?
Turn on join in progress.
What is join in progress?
It allows you to skip dungeons, perhaps.
Oh.
Basically,
is that allowed?
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, I did not make it through Praetorium for standing.
Imagine if we join Crystal Tower in progress.
Oh, it's glorious every time that happens.
Okay, how do I turn on join in progress, by the way?
It's in the gear of the duty finder. I'll be right back. It's break time.
God, it's a well-earned break from Bryce. That means it's just me. And I gotta say, 11 hours, 12 minutes, and 55 seconds into this run. Skipping him up! I need to redo my nails. My nails are a complete mess. But you know what? That just reflects my personality right now, so it's fine. I think the new arc is going to be discovering and exploring the other reflections and unfucking what we can. Oh, I really thought you were talking about the new arc of the speedrun, Felix. I really thought you were like, yeah, no, I mean, obviously, the next arc of the Realm Reborn speedrun is really going to be exploring who we are. How many reflections are left? We've seen the first. We've seen our world. We've seen the 13th, which is destroyed. I don't know what else we've seen. It's just been those 3 worlds, right? Have we seen more than that? Plus the void, if you want to count that as I counted the void. Didn't I? There's our world, there's the first, and then there's the void, which is the 13th or 14th world. I forget which number. There's 6 worlds left? Have we been to more world? When have we been to more world? Do you world hop in Dawn Trail? Maybe you world hop in Dawn Trail. 13 reflections plus the source. Okay, so wait, no. The source got bursted. It doesn't exist anymore, does it? Because the first isn't the source. The first is its own thing. And the first is where we were for Shadowbringers. You do something in Dawn Trail. And 7 of those are gone, and 1 of them is the void. Oh, so yeah, I forgot. Oh, I thought y'all were asking how many worlds are there left for us to visit. I forgot that how many worlds are left is a valid question. Oh. Oh,
Bless you,
that
Nero,
one's
for
on
never
me.
shutting up.
So what you missed while you were gone was Elix and Abmaz were trying to answer the question of how many worlds were there left for us to visit in the game. And I got confused because they were like, how many worlds are left? And I was like, well, there's the 14, right? And they were like, oh, there's 6. And I'm like, what do you mean 6? Because I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm fucking trying, man. I would say in my
cannot be
defense.
skipped.
Did I know that? I did not actually. I didn't even try. I am feeling pretty happy about having a frozen lasagna I bought from the grocery store and forgot about. I bought like a couple days.
That would slap right now, frankly.
Oh my god. It's brought hour 12 up so high, just on that alone. You think technically Dawn Trail is 2? I gotta play through Dawn Trail.
You do need to get through Dawn Trail at some point. I'm really curious how you'll feel about it. Like, it made me want to discuss, like, how it was crafted with people.
That's the best bad media. Like, I like Stormblood. I genuinely like Stormblood. I think Stormblood is pretty interesting. But if there's one thing that people have to give Stormblood credit for, it is so fun to talk about, whether you like it or not. Okay, the robot is dead and we're all very sad about it.
Oh, you're not. Well, you're about a Nero speech and fight behind me.
So, about 10 minutes. Are you gonna do the White Mage job quest, though?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I forgot that was my character. I was looking at my character in the main cutscene, and I was like, who is this person again? And I forgot.
Right, it is
Okay.
Shamus time.
I'm gonna go prep my lasagna to go in the oven during the Neo cutscene. Which will be, I mean, it's kind of funny that hour 12 is gonna rank so highly, considering that I haven't been here for like 4 times now. I'm going to leave again. I'm going to leave 2 more times. Hill, you're so right. I gotta take my vitamin D. I'm gonna go take my vitamin D pill. I'll be right back.
Wahoo. Tried unmuting, I'm not talking.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down.
I'm back.
You should find yourself.
And you know what I just realized?
Ultimate weapon.
Vice? Vice? Uh-oh. It's just me now. The last stand against the darkness. I'm all that's left.
Did someone say the door to darkness?
No, I did not. Let's see. MSQ. NoRT90. ShrivelingFire. Video at risk. This video is risk from being deleted from Twitch. I have to download my old Twitch VOD, which is funny. I'm going to find out.
For whom do you fight?
Comparative times,
Do you believe in Eorzea?
and I'm gonna regret it. Oh.
Eorzea's unity.
Oh.
Falsehoods. Its cities
Maybe?
are built on deceit, and its faith is an
Okay, that
instrument
makes sense.
of deception.
So,
It is not but a complex
Bryce,
lies.
do you want to know roughly how far ahead we are of our first attempt, or at least how far ahead of my first attempt I am, or do you not want that information?
in their stead, though
Hit
your
me.
comrades only rarely respond in kind?
40 minutes.
Strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe that
There's a lot to take in, isn't it?
why do not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down?
Is reality setting in, Bryce?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gold.
You there, buddy?
Ether. Your gods are no
Bryce, you can't leave me like this.
beasts, icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
You're eating what got. Oh,
Nor is this unknown to you.
I didn't know. You never told me.
Why do they cleave
So you just went quiet after I said 40 minutes, and I was like, Vice just downgraded this hour to F tier.
to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Read chat, silly. I'm
For the world of man
dumb.
to mean anything, man must
I don't have an excuse for that one.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
I didn't check if I had done the job quest all the way through, though, which might be
Ever the strong who
a time save? No. Look, I can hope.
knowing
Alright, Gaius has gone to plaid. I'm back in.
Welcome back.
false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Fuck, what is our spread heal?
Only a
Is it
man
Medica?
Medica.
can rightly steer the course of
When do we unlock Medica 2? Is that...
civilization. In this land of
Do we get that
No.
for 50? Is that...
No,
will prove
no.
its salvation.
Medica 2 is the next expansion.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Tell them out.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Medica and Cure 3 both heal AoE. So Medica is bad. Medica 2
Medica
is
2
an
has...
AoE heal that
yeah.
gives you a regen, and Cure 3 is just an AoE heal, which is stronger than Medica 2 Burst, but Medica 2's AoE regen is pretty good. So you'll probably use it more. So just keep going and be the first Realm Reborn plus Heavensward speedrun. Let me find something out real quick. MSQ, NoRT90, Heavensward. Oh, they don't. You might be happy to know, maybe, that the expansions are considered single segment. You don't, you don't start from the beginning of Realm Reborn, which would be very funny, actually. Bryce, I have an idea.
I have an idea. I should heal the tank. Gaius doesn't do damage, right?
Oh, time for me to put my lasagna in. I'll be right back.
See, I'd rather do the Kugani Tower 20 times, Rob.
That we'd be done. You can at least say that.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope nothing's happening in 45 minutes that's going to prevent me from taking my lasagna out of the oven.
Well, if this were old Prey, then you would be at the end of Prey by that.
I'm cold. Think about how happy we're going to make somebody when we queue up for Ultima Weapon. Someone is going to be clicking on MSQ. Someone's going to be clicking on a story roulette. And we're going to make them so happy, Bryce. I think that's the goal at this point. Say, boys.
Hmm?
What's your favorite, what's your favorite Realm Reborn region?
I forgot it was going to come the Cute Reaper. Wait.
Wait.
Probably Eastern Thaneland, honestly.
Is that where Little Alamigo is, or where Camp Drybone is? That's Drybone, isn't it?
I meant Southern Thaneland.
That's
The
Little
one with
Alamigo, isn't
Alamigo,
it?
and Alamigo, the springs, the desert.
The big ass desert.
Yeah. Come on, DPS, let me in to fight Ultima Weapon.
Mine is probably one of the Limsa areas.
I do feel like Laminsa has like the widest variety. Right, I can skip this opening cutscene. Hooray!
Limsa has every area in Limsa. It uses the most colors. That is to say, it uses 2 colors. 3 colors: gray, green, and blue. Everywhere else uses 1 color. Ul'dah is orange, and Gridania is green.
See, I think, like, Ul'dah has just really great skylines.
Sometimes Thanline is also brown. This is a long elevator.
It really is.
Where does this elevator even go?
Down so that we can take the elevator back up.
Is that the full answer?
Basically. There's not much more than that, frankly. It's like you take the funicular down to the right so that you can take the elevator all the way back up. And
I think whoever designed this level, their favorite level in Halo 1 was the library.
that they really liked Resident Evil 2. Mom, Gaius is trapping us inside rocks again. You tell him it's our turn on the Xbox.
I'm starting the fight against Gaius in Praetorium. I am also now... I've processed this several times, that my name just reads like a Sonic reference, and I'm kind of mad about it. I should have been a horse. That would have been funnier. Or a dog. To anyone wondering why that joke is funny, tune back into hour number 1 if you want the down low. You missed a lot. Bryce, are you eating or tired? Eating, okay. Good plug to the thing that we're currently doing, but earlier.
Apparently, I have Medica 2 unlocked. I don't know when that happened.
Oh shit!
So you
How
might
did that
just have
happen?
Medica 2.
Well, it's not on my cast bar.
Did you lose it in the class change?
I didn't... First off, we definitely didn't have Medica 2 in the class change.
It unlocked
and second
at
off,
50.
I think... Oh fuck, that's a Medica 2. Yeah, no, I do have Medica 2. Oh fuck. That one's on me. Well, I'm glad you looked down, because apparently I wasn't going to do that.
I disagree with that snapshot game.
We've successfully killed Gaius, and I leveled up somehow? Which doesn't make any sense, but alright. Oh, never skip play accommodation. So Will, you're going to edit this into 20 different episodes of exactly 1 hour? That's only funny because that's not how this works. It's not as if it's not as if it cleanly divides into 1 hour things. It would be incredibly funny if I somehow, for some reason, just cut it at exactly 1 hour every single time, even if it's in the middle of a sentence. But that's too much effort. Oh, I didn't realize he had buffs for each of the... What are the
Icons.
false gods called again?
He calls them icons, at least.
And what do you call them if you're not racist?
Primals.
Primals, thank you.
Or bitches.
I don't think that's right.
Oh. Hey, guess what? It's time for such devastation. It wasn't his intention.
It's my favorite Magic the Gathering card.
That confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of
I've been
light.
cubed. They can try to contain me.
Shall, for the ultimate
However,
is host to a power of which
they shouldn't. It would make me sad.
ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to see.
Oh, I should take this opportunity
The magic
to put limit break on my cast bar, because don't I need that for the last fight?
You personally don't.
Magic do you speak?
No, I mean the not the trial, but isn't there a instance where you fight him and you have to cast limit break?
Ultima.
With us being healer, probably not.
I sought the life force of
I'm still curious
for no other reason
if
but to
the,
quicken
like,
core.
use limit break
For the true
during
power
Ultima
of the
fight
Ultima weapon
is,
lies within its beating heart.
like, I do wonder if you can barely survive it and then healer limit break, or if it just absolutely kills you during his second cast of Ultima, and it's just a DPS check. And also can tank limit break to, you know, keep people alive with higher health.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand.
I know. I'm thinking of the how cool the first ultimate in this game was with the Heaven's Word thing, where you had to like play through the entire thing and then do a tank ultimate.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Get absolutely dunked on. Goodbye, General. Oh wait, no, you're only halfway dead. Oh my god, I forgot Thancred was possessed.
Yeah, that did happen at some point.
Oh my god. I just
Say
forgot
the line,
that-
Bart.
Which line?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
It's a pretty good line.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy.
Oh, I have just been reminded from party chat that there is current relic weapon nonsense
to you.
that is driving people to do Crystal Tower.
We'll speak later,
Ooh!
Ascian. But first,
You know it's impossible for us to get World Record at this point.
the question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Dude really says not will remain of you, but ash, and then the next fucking fight is like, oh my god, I didn't mean to blow everyone up. My man.
He only meant to blow
Your motivation
some of
is
us
not
up.
consistent. It's honestly his fault for trying to use the power of Ifrit. Ifrit could get, you know, one shot by the Rat King. So that's on him. Damn. All my homies hate light. Damn, all my homies hate La Habrea. Oh! I didn't realize that possessed thing could showed up in this cutscene.
Something devastation. Etc.
We're almost there, I'll let you know.
I could have sworn Medica 2 was unlocked around this level. I just didn't look because I didn't see the unlock happen for it.
Twice.
Yep.
We're almost at such devastation.
Wahoo.
Man, it's a real good thing that Heidelin had Paladin limit skill ready. What's it called? Paladin slams down a shield, is like, get behind me.
No.
I got you, bros.
Passage of Arms.
Yeah. It's a real good thing. That would have one-shot us. Would have been real bad. See, my joke would have been funny if I remembered where we were or who I was. Oh, sorry, such devastation. This was not my intention. Official. Mark it.
Whoop whoop. In before hour 12. Let's go.
We're only 3/4 of the way through hour 12, man. At current rate, I am likely to finish at around 19 hours. I'm going to shave a whole hour off the run.
I don't know. We had really bad queues towards the last of...
And we're heading there, buddy.
But we've got the... Yeah, it's go do Crystal Tower now. That was the plan last time too, Kurt. But this time, we're
And
going
then
to follow
remind
that
me,
path.
Bryce. Yeah, Bryce, remind me what happened last time.
We
said we should do Crystal Tower immediately, and then we ...
I don't know. I got nothing.
What excuse do we even have? I just typed in the party chat, kill him.
Alright, well, first I need to beat up this nerd in solo duty combat.
There is a solo duty. I'm just gonna make sure that I have limit break ready.
Recommended item level of 60. I've got 42. Let's go.
Oh, Bryce. Please don't wipe on the solo duty.
Hey, if I do, I get to turn it down to easy and it'll be real fast.
That's fair. I'm gonna strip off all my items before I fight him. I am actively on purpose going to make sure that he just kills
He
me.
summons a ring of
ASAP.
fire. You can just walk into that to reset.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's
Shawnee
go
needs-
very
needs to
easy.
take off
Let's
my-
do this.
Think about what a time save that alone is going to be to us. Just being like, oh yeah, I can kill myself.
These are... There's a strat name, I'm sure, that is not horrible.
At this point in the run, if you have to use the strat, you're, 13 hours in. I don't think you care.
Cute. He uses a giant laser and calls it End of Days.
He calls it what?
End of Days.
Can you explain to me why that's cute? I don't get it.
Because that's events that happen. Alright,
Bryce,
we are hitting
I didn't remember the
brain
thing could
implosion
get
energy,
possessed.
10,000 grams of pure caffeine ounce.
Are you drinking more coffee?
I wish.
I'm happy you're not.
This fight does drag on.
On very easy, it drags on.
Yep.
That's a bad sign.
I'm about at 50%.
Well, I'm at 50% in the group raid, so you're doing great.
Alright, it's time for the forced get killed, right?
But I cannot believe, in my heart of hearts, that anything in the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn speedrun would be considered to be dragging on.
Give it up for hour 12.
Give it up for hour 12, baby! It's almost over.
Yeah, I know. You have magic.
Never skip the commendation. Okay, I've successfully done the group thing. And I'm gonna immediately run into the fire. For very easy.
Yours was always a vain struggle.
I don't like that.
Mom, Labyrinth is cheating again. Mom, can you pick me up? I'm on the floor.
I can't run into the ring of fire.
God, if I can finish
I
this
can't
in
run into the ring of...
the next 8 minutes. Like, if I can finish Praetorium by the end of hour 12, I'm calling that a huge win.
I mean, it's definitely progress.
Wow. Crystal Mom saved me.
Thanks, Crystal Mom. Could you imagine being Lahabra in this situation? Where, like, he watches us defeat the Ultima Weapon after fighting, you know, the king. Sorry, the general. After fighting through an entire base full of Garlean soldiers. We survive a nuke and are the last thing standing in a barren, desolate land full of nothing but fire and the ashes of those who came before us. And we just walk into the fire as soon as the fight starts. We're like, you know what?
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm good. Do you think he would feel bad?
Okay.
I like to think he would think
Labyrinth, you
it'd be
have
a
no
hollow
health.
victory.
Stop talking, just fall over dead. He's at 1 hit point.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay, he's done. He finished talking. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene.
Oh my god, we're back in the story where we get to skip cutscenes again. Isn't that great?
Skip credits. Skip other credits.
Viz's shift ended because wait, your coworker
my
got
God, there's
hijacked?
still
What the
more
fuck?
credits. Skip cutscene.
Are they okay?
Viz, I have just finished Realm Reborn.
Are you
base
okay?
game. So I'm doing pretty good. Only 45 minutes ahead of time. Jesus Christ.
But where
Yeah,
there
he's
is light,
okay.
there is
Okay.
always shadow. Hey fellas, did somebody say the door to darkness?
Stop doing the Mickey voice. I need to make sure that Viz is okay. Mickey, you are not being very therapeutic right now.
Come at me, bitch.
Just had to pick up his delivery shift and wasn't expecting it. Oh, did your coworker get hijacked today? Or I am
Flying's
mildly
a
confused.
plot.
When you're done, Mickey.
Mount speed
Mickey,
Northern
you're on-
Valley has increased. Oh boy.
Mickey, you're really on some hour 11 shit right now. We're supposed to be on hour 12. Mickey, what's your favorite hour of the day?
Shit, do I need to do that? Do I need to do a recurring problem?
Yeah, I think so. Do the Mickey... Wait. Wait. My coworker did not get hijacked. You okay. He got in an accident. Okay.
Hey, does anybody want to look up whether or not I need to do the quest recurring problem for Crystal Tower or all of the primal stuff that I need?
I'm not going to destroy these arcane spheres for Laha Brea wipes me.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh.
Alphina's putting together a private military company. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
I can't do a Mickey Mouse voice.
Uh-huh. Did somebody say private military company? Let me get in on
Mickey,
that,
no.
fellas.
Okay, recurring problem is required.
Okay. Also, Viz, your coworker did not get hijacked. I have just been speedrunning for 12 hours and misread your thing. You typed correct and did not use a poor choice of words, and I got very confused. I also am happy that your coworker's okay if they got an accident.
Oh man, so many cutscenes to skip. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Am I dead? Alright.
Why am I stopping? Oh yes, I am doing Crystal Tower. I'm just getting out of this room with the quests intact.
There's 14 and a half minutes left on my lasagna. You know what I'm pretty sad about? There's no good place for me to eat my lasagna. I am going to prepare a plate and a fork while this cutscene goes.
Oh god, where does Crystal Tower even fucking start? Shit, I don't know.
It's mandatory for 2.5. Go to Crystal Tower. A recurring problem can wait.
If anybody wants to figure out where Crystal Tower starts, more donuts. But I didn't see it around. Oh, it was probably the mage right there.
It just starts at the tents, doesn't it?
It does not.
Oh, where does it start?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope you find out. This is a nice time save for me.
Chat, save us from ourselves.
Chat, save me from Vice.
Hey, guess what I forgot? I can fly.
Okay, Laha Brea is at 1
am I
HP. I'm
even
waiting for
flying? I
him to
can
finish
teleport.
talking. Are you dead, Laha Brea? Or is this a cutscene? Skip cutscene.
What am I?
Am I good?
No, not you. Never. No.
I
What am I
fished
doing?
around the board.
Outta
Twice.
here.
I made a Realm Reborn in 11 hours and 59 minutes.
Nice. That's both of
I
us
did it-
through under 12.
Just under 12.
All right, I'm willing to call that an A. Partially
It's
because
not over yet.
Something really like I'm not going to have another one of those runs
That is
in
your
Orem
first
Vale in
A.
the next 30 seconds.
You're done. You made it.
Okay, so it's just somewhere in more donuts.
12 is an A for Bryce. All right. Mark it. You know what? I am pretty happy to be done with the Realm Reborn. I'm going to give it a B. I'm not giving it an A. Hour 2 was pretty sick. Okay, so where does Crystal Tower start?
Crystal Tower is a level 54 man, yada yada, blah blah blah. Labyrinth of the Ancient requires 3 full parties and stuff, and I'm looking at a wiki page while also doing quests because until I find out where it actually is, I'm going to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also just going to keep rocketing out.
Required release quest Legacy of Allig, driven by Nero, apparently.
It's just in more donuts. Can you be more specific?
Legacy. 21.8, 8.1. Hello, Flamine.
21.8, 8.1. So it is just at the tent camp.
I didn't see it over there.
Take the quest Legacy of Alec and Revenant's Toll.
Ultimate
It's actually very important that I do the right thing here. This doesn't matter. Okay, well the MSQ should take me back to Mordona relatively quick, shouldn't it?
That was the mistake you made last time. That was a mistake we both made last time. The only reason I am continuing on this quest is because they have made me go back to Waking Sands forcibly.
Yes, it should. Okay. Alphino, let's start a PMC, baby. Costa del Sol, fuck it. Fuck, I took the wrong gear. That's so sad.
I don't even know if I'll be able to get into Crystal Tower without doing job quest for gear. Speak with Slapmorn and Revenant's Toll. There we go.
I just got to Costa del Sol. I don't know where I am compared to you.
Ah, Outlandish Man. He's by
Has
the lamp.
Garhatia... No. I was going to ask if Garhatia time traveled yet, but he is not. He is by the lamb. Is that your final clue?
Yes. He's by the lamp. He's totally not Nero.
Okay, I've just searched for Flamane. Now that's alright, Flamane. Just keep worrying about your flowers. I got this. Ain't no thing.
Alright, Kurt is recommending grabbing every blue quest in the Waking Sands. I don't know if what Thancred has is leading to anything of importance.
Is there a reason to grab all of them?
Some of them are
Oh
required.
god. Oh cool, it just teleported me. That's nice.
I am not doing a whole lot of damage to this level 50 kobold. It's a little concerning. I still haven't opened that fucking chest, have I? Sure haven't.
You have to do all the hard trials, but not extreme. Oh god, I remember. Isn't it gonna be really funny when we get Crystal Tower times to pop in like a second, and then we're stuck on the hard trials.
Yep.
For like 50.
And then you'll somehow cut in line at hour 16.
Hour 16 is when I get you. Trials do only need 8 people. And I feel like they're more common to queue for than Alliance raids, to be fair. Wow, I just realized how hungry I am. Looking over at the lasagna. Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. Nope. Oh, my headphones are out of battery. This hour just shot down.
I will.
I mean, I can still hear you. It's just that my audio quality is going to be way worse. Okay, what was the name of this quest? Where am I going? It's not Legacy of Alleg, is it?
It is Legacy of Alleg. Man in coat who is totally, I swear, not
Oh.
Nero. That's the one. I really need to get to,
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
We saw each other for the first time in like 4 hours.
It has been a bit. So many people in Coral.
Coral. We do feel inclined, or I feel inclined
So
at this point.
What has finally
To
gotten me to remember how the hell to spell Coral was realizing that it's got URL at the end.
Okay.
And then it's like, I know it's got a C, an O, and an E, and CEO Earl would be weird.
I never tuned to Camp Overlook.
Oh!
That's not that big a deal. It's a very quick flight over from
It's so much faster when you can fly.
Like, it is faster. This is my little Alamigo, you know?
You know, I still haven't
Is
been
it
to
worth
Middle
it to
Enosia.
attune? Are we going to be back here? We're going to be back here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
I do believe we will head up that way as part of MSQ at some point.
All right.
I should really take a quick dive over to do my... Should I, though? It's the...
Whatever
Is
the
it actually
second
worth it
task
to go
with the-
do my level 50 quest, get Benediction, and...
It's helping me emotionally feel secure in my item level. But until you have to do it, there's not really a reason to do it, is there?
I am looking at how much damage I'm doing to these level 50 things, and it's kinda rough.
I do have a level 90 staff. It is
Yeah,
helping
mine's
me
level
out in a way
49.
that I... Let's see. What is my staff? Level...
And then I can
49.
fly, it'll be fine.
I assumed I had a level 90 staff. It's level 49. Do I have to dodge you? No. My lasagna is going to be done in 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Rip. Inefficient
The
lasagna
Zon.
timing. Incredible time loss.
It's pretty bad.
go. Little tree, you must die now.
Oh, displays a beast. I don't play enough D&D. No, that's a lie. I played enough D&D.
I don't play enough D&D.
I am not good at tabletop RPGs. I've never hit a group where I'm at the same rhythm, and I won't describe myself as a problem player, but I'm never happy, and I always take a session too long to realize it. The one thing I will say in my defense,
Beep, beep.
before I sprint away, is that I asked, can I not be the main character of this party? And all my friends were like, you're the main character of this party. Lasagna!
Yeah, it's been quite a few years, and I have.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's been too many years for the whole TTRPG stuff, and I am currently dying a bit because my friends started a game and didn't invite me.
No.
And it's just like, boy howdy, that feels real bad.
Sorry, bud.
And it's like, yeah, you can only have so many players and all that other stuff, and scheduling and who's around when you want to start planning immediately, and all that other stuff. But man, it just feels bad.
I mean, that's very fair. It's not a good feeling. What is Primal Fear? What is this quest that I picked up?
I think that leads into some of the stuff.
The absolute
the hards.
last thing. The absolute last thing that I want to do is an unnecessary quest at 2 in the morning. I will cry.
Basically, yeah. My dude, Guardian Tree, I do not have the mana to keep healing you, my bro.
I'll run some one-shots at some point. I need to run a one-shot. My friends got me a... They got me an RPG that sounds interesting that's on the bookshelf behind me. I cannot remember what it is. It's basically a It's a JRPG, but a TTRPG is like the description that I've gotten from it. And I need to learn it so that I can DM a session because I promised them. But they got it for my last birthday. Not my last birthday a month ago.
See,
My last birthday 13 months ago.
the fun is, I had the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop role-playing game like intro set on my Christmas list for last year. And my parents... I forgot I can fly. My parents got me the Japanese version off eBay.
That's cute of them, at least.
They
tried.
They tried. But it is just like, man. Hey, it's Benediction. I am a white mage, hooray. I don't care about everything else after this point for white mage. We're done. Give me the good gear.
Oh, getting that Ifrit bleeds we can kill it thing was actually really nice because I ended up running through where I need to unlock the hard trial anyway as part of Crystal Tower. Time save.
Okay, drop Primal Fear. You don't need it?
Drop Primal Fear, you don't need it. Okay.
What about the one that Thancred gives?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Definitely take. That's hard. All right, I'm gonna go. Be right back.
Okay, so Primal Fear is Odin. Don't you do it, Wind Talon. Don't you do it. Yeah, you missed, sucker. Okay. Still taking a bit to kill things, but that went much faster. And they unlock one after another. Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
You're not dead yet. Why are you not dead? Stop that.
This lasagna smells so good, and I can't. Just. Oh, I need a knife to eat this properly. Well, I'm gonna eat it improperly.
Just grab a really big spoon.
I don't have a really big spoon. It's also still steaming hot. I need to let it cool. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yo.
Bye.
Nice fit.
Thanks. Was it the same fit you were wearing? I wasn't looking.
Yes.
That means we have both done the same content at this point. We are no longer separated by like one of us doing one thing and one of us doing another. Still very hot.
Oh.
I don't remember how long Crystal Tower queues were for us last time. All I remember was it really dragging down the hours.
It was killing me at the end, I know that much.
There's only so much you can do when it's 4 a.m., you're 20 hours into a run, and you're just damn.
Is that actually continuing Crystal Tower? Better be. God, select old ah.
Gonna be honest with you, Bryce, it is revitalizing me to see you again.
I'm here, but I'm here for you.
Where is you? No, fucking give me you. Give me. Oh, I'm not clicking the fucking Ethernet button.
So do you actually have the Goldsmith Aetheryte open?
I do.
Hot dog.
Do you not?
No.
Good.
I just have the central upstairs one, and it's been good enough for me for a lot of things. But this is a return trip to the Goldsmith Guild.
You talk to her, it's a cutscene. You talk to Biggs, you teleport. I'm gonna assume that flying is gonna be faster. That was right.
Calvi.
How goes Final Fantasy? Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14 is going so fucking hard right now. Oh my god, you don't even know.
We finished base MSQ under 12 hours, so that's an improvement. By not nearly as much as I would like, but it's an improvement. Oh god, let's give it up for hour 13.
Let's give it up for lucky hour 13!
Alright, we're looking for...
The earth cradled aether sand. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna blow you up. I don't have time. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Like, they're telling me I can't do this from this location. It's like, why? Why? What's wrong with this location? Like,
I fucking hate you. I hope you fall down a crevasse. I hope that you fall down a crevasse and you get stuck there for at least 50 hours.
I regret to inform you I can fly now. So that's probably not going to happen.
I hate you. Why? I just got back in the lead. The speedrun sucks.
I mean, yeah, we could do it on different servers, but that's no fun.
That's not the point.
The point is to question why. Just that's really it.
The point is to question why.
Oh boy, materia. Thanks. Bye. That's somebody in Gridania. I can do that.
I need a knife. I need
a knife?
Yeah, I need to cut up this lasagna. I cannot.
Just grab a big fucking spoon.
I don't have a big fucking spoon, and a spoon won't cut through the noodles. They're a little bit. It's like just a little bit too thick for me to cut through with a fork. So I don't have a lot of optimism for a spoon. Time save. I'm gonna accept this side quest just so that it stops fucking popping up and fucking me up. Oh my god, Bice. After 12 hours, the skip is coming back to bite me.
Which skip?
I remember how I didn't talk to the bow. I didn't activate the bow guy's Ethernet because I was like, we're never going to come back here.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I'm too stubborn. I can't activate it now.
Vulcan Hard Caucus.
I don't think that's how that's pronounced.
Zilly logging ground.
Can I teleport? Oh shit, you can dash in the main city? Nice.
Yeah. You just can't mount.
Not sprint, the skill.
Yeah. It's not like it requires being combat or anything.
Oh fuck. Thank god I didn't teleport. I should really activate this Ethernet. Oh wait, no, I don't want to join the fucking archery guild. Fuck. I talked to the wrong asshole.
Oh no. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Joining the archery guild, apparently.
Okay. I don't think it's part of the run, but if you want to get those DPS keys.
I'm doing Crystal Tower. I'm doing Crystal Tower, right?
I'm not sure anymore.
Y'all,
I didn't need to go to the Boy Lord for anything.
Who was that man in black, not Crystal Tower? Have I been waylaid?
I think you've been waylaid by enemies.
Performance of the Ages. Fuck! This game sucks.
Alright. You have a nap. You, please, also have a nap. Yes.
That's Odin, I think. So Okay, so I definitely don't need to do that. I've definitely wasted my time. Sick.
Odin, the unrequired.
I've never been so happy for someone to ask, what the fuck am I doing? I would have been so mad if I walked into Odin and you were like, Will? That is a very healthy amount of time that I lost. Because I bet it was, I think I finished some other quest first that was blue. Damn. Remember when I was in front of you 10 minutes ago? That was great. Remember how you paid me?
I forgot. We just
This is on.
go up to the select a thing and then not select a thing to prompt the select a thing menu to appear. Oh, hi, Krahatia, you're here now. Congratulations. The cat boy enters stage left.
I'm gonna be pretty mad if I get to the stage quest and Gahati isn't here. You're doing the quest of performance for the ages, right?
Yes.
Or you just did it?
I just finished that one.
Okay.
Labyrinth of the Ancients is now available!
Is that the first Crystal Tower line trade?
Yep.
Nice. Remember how he passed you while you were on the wrong quest?
Those
No, he
queues
did
are
not.
already looking a little...
What's wrong with MSQ?
1 out of 3
This time?
tanks, 1 out of 6 healers, 1 out of 15 DPS. It's gonna be fine, Will. Hey, remember this morning when I said I'm concerned about us, doing this on a Sunday instead of a Saturday?
Yeah, and I didn't listen to you.
It was too late at that point already, but see, we were supposed to start at 8 a.m.
Yeah, I said that. And then I said that's
And then Will
not
admitted
actually
to
gonna
himself
happen.
that was not going to happen.
And then I said we should start at like 8:30-ish. And in my offense, that didn't happen either.
God, get to some solid ground in front of the thing. Poke this stupid crystal. Jeez.
We have plenty of...
Embers is available. Off to MSQ.
I am just kind of hoping or assuming that the hard trials will be not that long a queue time. It could always be hell. Hey, Gahatia.
We are in the fun times.
Don't be like that. It's only hour 13. Come on, bro. Just 30 more minutes, and we've made it. The promised land. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Let's hear it up for hour 13.
Hour 13! Great hour. Alright, Labyrinth the Ancient's now available.
Oh boy, welcome to being healer number 2 of 6.
I think it's gonna be really fucking funny
We're
if
going to end up in the same ones, because if you snipe me again, I swear.
And Q-Pop.
Seriously?
No. I hope that my feral mastication is not audible on stream, but man, I'm hungry.
I do have a small snack thing next to me. Wait, what? And I'm torn between devouring it and waiting.
I've been waiting for months. Waiting for years. Waiting for you to change. Oh, we don't get much dumber.
See, Viz, I do find that funny because I know my... I have not updated Mix It Up for like a year, because I get to the point where they're like, hey, it's this is going to have breaking changes, so, you know, good luck.
What is Mix It Up?
Mix It Up is a stream software thing that does a lot of stuff, and you can hook it up to like all of your alerts and all that other jazz. It's pretty neat. What's up, Will?
Hey, what's up, bud? You on that MSQ?
On that MSQ grind. Healer number 2, let's go.
They have this really new cool feature where you could mute. I feel like that was addressed to me. I feel like if Viz was talking to you, they wouldn't have apologized for being me.
Giant Moogles. Oh, okay. An escort quest. I forgot about this. Buddy.
Damn, wish there was a
come
solve
on.
for this. Fuck you. I'm not muting. I've been streaming for 12 hours and 30 minutes. If you're watching a streamer who's been going on one fucking speedrun of Final Fantasy 14 for 12 hours and 30 minutes, you want to listen to the chewing. That's on you at that point. Now, you haven't been here for 12 hours and 30 minutes, Viz. You had a shift. You're off the hook. For now. Hi. Just wave goodbye. Very fair. True. God, is Good King Magomog required?
Yep. It's coming up pretty quick soon, too.
That's funny. He sure fucking is. This is goodbye, bye, Viz. What the fuck is guarding? Because
It's an escort quest. That's what it means. It means it's an escort quest.
Okay.
I forgot they had these in this game, because usually it's part of like a fate.
I was
The-
like,
the-
man, they gave me a...
The Vizes waving at each other is pretty delightful.
Oh! I didn't realize that I had to bring Kupo Klop. I saw... Beautiful.
I might have just found my thumbnail for this video, assuming I managed to get the screenshot I wanted. Crystal Tower, let's go! Oh no, this is probably going to interrupt this quest.
Unless the DBS is like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Fucking Kupo.
It's always one DPS.
DPS asleep at the wheel.
There they are. I didn't finish my escort before I...
Yeah, we might. Who knows? Maybe we both are starting that escort quest all over again.
I'm in... Which one am I in? I can't tell.
It'll pop up here in a second.
I'm jumping. I don't know if you're here.
I'm right next to you.
Ah. Oh, I don't get your name because you're so small.
Lizard girl. Lizard girls are small. Oh right, I updated my gear, but stuff.
Alright. Hear me out. A realm reborn. But you have to watch all the cutscenes.
No, thank you. I've already done that multiple times. Not as a speedrun, of course, but...
Gotta say, Alliance Raid's turning up pretty optimal lasagna time.
Okay, this rock looked at me funny. It wasn't supposed to do that.
I'm just gonna start casting spells and hoping that I'm alright. Shadow Money Healer Gang. We love cast and cure.
Alright, none of my team are diseased.
I forgot about Holy.
Yeah, forget about Holy. Hey, Baylors, get over here.
Forget about the Holy. Don't you love when your brain is like, you know what this situation needs right now? A reference to a movie that you didn't watch. That doesn't even make sense because it's not even the right thing.
You know
If
what
anyone
else is funny?
heard,
Brain
if a single
implosion
person-
energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine.
hey, at least I made you watch that. If anyone heard Forget About the Holy and thought about Labyrinth starring David Bowie, it's time for you to get a medical exam.
Oh god. They're not dead yet. They're still an eye.
I think you just got brain rot, Will. Yeah, I do. I have a very specific type of brain rot. It's called speedrunning Final Fantasy XIV, and it's terminal. I accidentally aggroed the beast. Speedrun. Everyone in this alliance raid is on a speedrun. I have decided. No one else gets a say.
Alright, this is the part that's supposed to be like part of what the fuck?
What's up?
The hell? I just got gibbed. Was I just did I just not see a circle under me or something? Cool, I'm just gonna be on the floor for this fight, I guess.
It is pretty funny that we didn't end up in the same alliance.
It's also pretty good, probably. Hey, can I be alive long enough to like not die? How's that sound? Also, why did I just get exploded, deleted?
It's too late in the run to define tautology. Can I live long enough to not die? This would be a hell of a James Bond movie title, right?
Right. Kill this bone dragon. Scram.
Wait, you can heal the bone dragon? To do
You can't
damage?
kill him, but you can just stone him. And it's his third life, so he's done.
Oh, you got me excited that healing did damage like in other Final Fantasy games, because he's undead.
No Time to Die is, in fact, a James Bond movie.
Fuck, that would have been a good one. I'm sorry, y'all. You deserved a No Time to Die reference. I failed you. I went with a fucking Labyrinth reference. Doesn't even relate to anything that we're doing. I'm off my
Probably
game.
this little 50 coffer. When did I get a buffalo calf? Alright, pay attention to your group. Know which button you're standing on.
I'm A. Does it automatically pop up the ABC, or does someone have to do
Somebody
that every
is
time?
dropping that.
That's very funny.
Button time.
I love standing on the button.
We have too many on the button.
Can someone stand on the pink button? There's only 3 people on the pink button. Oh, thank God, they got it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have more than just our...
A group gets... If people don't get to the lull in time, they get shoved into A group. So, C didn't get all their people.
That would be why it took so long. That makes sense. I forgave you, C group, for now.
And it was C group's fault. The shame.
Shame, 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 shame.
Alright, we'll kill the boss. Well, you have the buff, so I don't have to do anything.
I don't know what the buff is.
Well, you'll get it as soon as the fight starts because you're A group.
You got it, Chief. Is this the guy who explodes the world sometimes? No, that's the final boss of this dungeon. What is this buff? Existent damage dealt is reduced but can attack ghostly beings. I see.
Return to standing mode.
So I just have to worry about killing Thanatos, right? Y'all got Sandman and all that?
Yep.
Okay.
You can also heal the magic pots.
Don't know what that means. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sorry.
Alright, we're tapped in on Thanatos. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
-1.
We couldn't finish him off. I'm sorry. Y'all had to breathe on the boss. You didn't deserve that.
Turns out this gear is less good than our job quest gear.
I miss Fizz.
I miss Sandwich.
From the Metroid series?
Yes, Sandwich, Aaron.
I want on the record I did hear that correctly. That was a joke on purpose. I know I've been saying a lot of stupid things half out of gut reaction. That one was on purpose. Please forward all compliments to me.
To the chef. Let's go, team.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready.
Biticus, you're supposed to be tanking, but dude, why did I? What the hell?
Did you get aggro?
I must have. Like, I just fell over dead. I do not have.
Oh, Viz is still here.
Hi, Viz.
Sorry. Keep on chilling, my man.
Hey, did you know it's kind of hard to heal when you have, like, no mana? Reaper, I'm sorry, you're going to be on the ground. I got nothing for you.
How are you out of mana?
Because I got just destroyed.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. You died. I forgot that dying drains all your mana.
Cool. Cool.
Did one of these napalms reach the middle or something?
Probably. Looks like C isn't
Ooh, yeah,
catching their words. We're without a tank in B because our tank is doing A's thing instead of... Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen, at least it is an Orm Veil. Gotta look on the bright side with these things.
Are you all really going to make you res you and not... Cool. Enjoy your res sickness.
Alright. Kill him. It wasn't me who said aggro, despite the fact that I said kill him. I want that on the record.
Yeah, this loot actually isn't very good. This is not as good as our special job gear because, you know, at some point they just gave way higher rewards. Oh boy, these are somewhat spicy meatballs.
Should I be scared? I feel scared.
I'm a little scared. It's fine. little concerned about
I
those
died.
being too close to the hitbox.
Thank you, Astra, our secondary healer, which is just kind of funny. A primary healer, if I'm being honest with myself, but I will not be honest. Wait, is that it? Is that done?
That's it for this, but now we need to go do the main fight, which...
Okay. That's what I meant. I wasn't sure if that was the boss fight or not.
I am leaving your corpse behind. I hope you know that you should, in fact. Oh, I just realized it's like, usually B is supposed to tank this. Our B tank is still viewing cutscene and dead on the floor up there.
Do me a favor. Already check us. Do me a favor, yell very loudly when I should start running back to my plate. Imagine the time loss right now. Honestly, what we should do is we should restart the run with 24 people.
Yeah. That would do it.
I mean, like, imagine the time save.
All right,
Oh,
well,
we're
somebody
going.
golden. What the hell?
Hopefully it was the tank. Was it you?
No, it wasn't.
Does your tank have tank states on?
I think I got cleaved is the problem. Oh my god. What? I hadn't even done anything. I should have had invuln. What the hell?
That is not your fault, but that is really funny. Do your arrow. Never mind, you did your arrow. Unless your arrow
Going
is
back
this
to the
next
center.
cycle
Time
coming
to
up.
go to your pad. Very loud.
Alright. Thank you. You didn't yell it, but you yelled it in your heart. Damn, that person in B made it there with a millisecond to spare. Shout out to the caster who ran out. Fucking big balls Bobby over there, saving the day. If we can have a dedicated light party for dungeons and stuff, it's perfect. Do we have to go back now? We do.
Yep. We are not in a position to greed. People are greeding it. Nope. Barely.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Both me and the other healer both res the wrong guy. Or the same guy, I mean. Sorry, buddy. It's not worth resing you now. Never skip commendation day. Loot, I do not care. Bice, we finished our first Crystal Tower like 5 hours before we did it in our first run.
Whoop.
Can I get a better whoop for you there?
No.
I was also debating whether or not teleporting was faster. Fucking... I got stuck on a rock. Teleporting might have been faster just because I got stuck on a fucking rock. I also think teleporting is just straight up faster.
We'll find
I will
out
learn this
here
in
in a
the future.
second. You had a bit of a head start on me.
I wonder if my better computer and loading screens is what gave me like that big early. Remember, I got like an early lead, and you were confused where it came from.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh yeah, teleporting is way faster.
Not escort Kupo Cop. No, Rambros, you're right here.
You just give me the materia and go away. Well, no teleporting away from this one. Gotta say, it does feel like morale is improving.
What is up with that rock? We both got caught on it.
It's just a weird rock. At least you didn't get caught on it both ways. Gonna be honest with you, Bryce. I forgot about these characters, saw them, was like, oh yeah, and then forgot who they were or why they were here.
Syrcus Tower.
Oh no. We need average item level 70.
Oh no. Ah, I'm at 71.
Oh no. What's my item level? 67. I need a better staff. I have tickets though. I can just go to Mordona now. I have the ability. I have slabs, but I need to use these wisely.
Throwing out go buy your Ironworks gear or the accessories.
49, 70, 70, 26 wrist. So I need wrist and a ring. Who is it? Servant of Splendor? Wrist and ring.
So I'm still on escort Kupo.
Is wrist hand?
Where is Kupo Cop? Okay.
No, wrist is
He did
separate.
get put back where he started.
Accessories. Wrist.
Hold on, Kupo Cop.
I almost bought the wrong thing. Wrist and a ring. And that's all I can afford, so I really hope that's enough. 84, let's go.
No doubt. I do need to buy a ring to replace my malachite ring that they were sassing me about.
Let's go, Kupo.
Also taking a stab at trying to Kupo Cop.
I don't. Yeah.
Who up Kupo? Who up copping the?
No, it's alright. You don't
Kupo?
have to do this. Oh my god, we finished hour 13. Bryce, it's hour 14, baby.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? This is the moment we've been waiting for. The entire run, we've been asking ourselves, when is hour 14 gonna be here? And it's now. This is our time. Why are these squirrels so mad at him?
Why do squirrels hate Moogles? The world will never know.
I'd like to. Is that lore? That's not lore, is it?
Kind of.
Why? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a Moogle. I get it. But, like, why?
Come on, Kupo Cop, let's get there. Yeah.
Did you make it?
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Will, I don't mean to alarm you. There's 2 healers in queue.
Oh, no.
Could hear the gears slowly falling into the place on that one.
Well, we're doing a great job.
Alright. That puts me up to item level of 84. A little bit of an improvement.
Nice, nice. Hey, we're even on item level. That's kind of nice.
I don't know if there's anything to do right now.
I mean, besides queue up for the trial, but I am going to go to the bathroom, and I'm not going to be back for like a couple minutes.
Can I queue up for Syrcus Tower and the trials all at once? Society quest for tombstones? That's not the worst idea. Or is it? It might be the worst idea. It is just like, here's 3 different threads to pull, and they're all at a wall. It's like, is there anything I can be doing that's useful? Did finish my Realm Reborn job quest. I think that's as far as I'm going to bother with them, because I don't remember what White Mage gets that might have any purpose. Alright, can't even do Heavensward job quests because they require going to Heavensward areas, so wahoo. We can map Middle Lenosha. Get this Aetheryte. Don't even want this Aetheryte. Chocobo Companion Lock. What is that requiring? Like, I thought it was just my little Chocobo, or Feisty little Chocobo or something. My Feisty little Chocobo. Prerequisites. Gudanian side quests. From my little chocobo. Speak with person at Bent Branch Meadows. That's what I thought. But I didn't see the quest, so... Like, that's housing. It should just be right over here. Unless it's like from you and you have another quest. And by Doset? No, it starts in South Shroud. That's what it is. There it is. I'm honestly not entirely sure how helpful it would have even been. I don't feel like there's been too much. I swear, if this Q pops and Will is not back to accept Q. Is it worth trying to server hop over to like Midgard Storm or Aether in general at this hour? I haven't been paying attention to the average wait time. Has anybody noticed if that has been going up because it's just me and Will in this queue? Those cameras on top of the queue time.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Queues are kind of dire.
Attune yourself to the warded entrance. Okay. Sorry, my camera is on top of the queue time.
Yeah, it is going
Average-
up with just us in it.
Gonna be honest with you, boys. Gonna queue up for Moggle. And Moggle popped. Did you queue up for Moggle?
Nope.
Well, if you get Crystal Tower while I'm in Moggle, huge time save. But I don't think Crystal Tower is gonna pop in the next 5 minutes. We might be in trouble.
I am server hopping to Midgard Stormer.
Your server, oh boy. I forget, Moggle on hard, I don't have to care about the mechanics that much, do I?
Not really.
It's all spin and rework, so not all. They're basically no mechanics on hard. That's have what you normally expect. Don't stand in bad. Got it. Considering I wasn't looking at my screen with the bad poofed up, and if I was standing in the bad, I totally would have gotten hit. I feel like that's a good sign of things to come. Did we rank hour 13? We didn't rank hour 13. What was your hour 13?
C. It started strong, but ending on the queues getting kind of as they are.
Well, the queues have been in hour 14, which I will admit isn't great. I'm going to give it a B. I'm feeling still pretty good on it. You going C?
Yeah.
All right. Your B's and your C's have officially evened out, which considering you had like 5 B's and 2 C's, and you still have 5 B's, is not a good sign.
I'm hoping this queue time less than 5 minutes is not just referring to me and only me in this queue.
Best of luck, buddy. I don't actually really know how to server hop, so we're going to find out together.
Been in the queue in over a minute and nothing has changed, so we...
Are you server hopping again?
No. Midgard
Are you
Terminus
queuing up
should
for
be
Moggle?
doing good for me, but it's not.
Hey, just to check my sanity, red arrow is tank buster, right? Or red grouping arrow means tanks have to group up?
It is a tank buster. There are a few different flavors of tank buster.
Okay, you know the attack which is everyone has to group up?
Yes.
And that's yellow?
Yes.
And when that's red, it's tank only, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done. Oop, never skip play accommodation. I'm done with Good King Mogamog. And I'm immediately clearing my selection and queuing back up for Syrcus Tower. Oh, I actually have to report to the fucking White Mage. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Connie. Or Gaia? I could have sworn your sister was the one who stood here. Whatever. Oh, she's in New Gdannia. That's fair. Hey, Abmaz praised me. That's the level I'm at right now. Someone needs to tell me that I'm right. Bryce, have you done Good King Mogamog yet?
No, I've been in queue for Syrcus Tower.
Bryce, there's one DPS queued for Syrcus Tower on Goblin. You might want to just go for Waking Sand. If you do Good King Mogamog on the same server as me, and then just get back in queue before my queue pops, which will not be very hard, you don't get any time loss. I can feel your heart tearing in two, Bryce. We still have so much left to go. Don't make this so hard on yourself. You can progress the MSQ, Bryce. I need you to stay with me. Man, we got a couple hours left. I can't have you leaving me now. Oh god, Papa Limo, do I have to have a higher gear score to take your quest? Because I get it, but I'm also going to be really sad. Did we never do Titan? Vice?
Yep.
I didn't realize Titan was post-game. You doing alright there, buddy?
It's the staring at numbers and the fear of queues. And the, like, doing the internal
Calculus
and you know, witchcraft, basically, and trying to read the stars of, do I wait?
We got... You come back to Goblin, you do Mogamog, and you join me before my queue pops. Don't do this to yourself, man.
There's also the question of, do I switch over to a DPS? Which is apparently in need for Alliance raids right now.
Are you suggesting you unlock a level 50
I already
DPS?
did.
Which DPS?
Red Mage again.
No, fair enough. Wait, you can't get Samurai at level 50, can you?
You can.
That is earlier than I was expecting.
Okay, if this timer hits 10 minutes, I am going to do something. Either switch to Red Mage and queue back up for Syrcus Tower, or...
Over here, we got one tank, one here. Oh, never mind, the tank left. As a reminder, and this is not a joke, this is not reverse psychology, this is very serious, you should not queue up to help us with our queues. It's not... You should treat it as illegal. Chat. Don't do it. But it is going to be very funny when our queues
Oh
never pop.
man, there's a second healer in Midgard Stormer going for Syrcus Tower. Let's go.
I was scared of hitting the toad, but it's like half my level. It should die instantly, right? That's less instantly than I would have hoped, but instant enough. My Syrcus Tower just popped.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I warned you, man.
I do have duty in progress on, yes. Okay, well...
Look, I know it sucks. It's still only 10:30 at night. It's 10:30 at night on the West Coast, which does suck. But you're overthinking it. We still have so much MSQ left to do while we're queuing up. Crystal Tower is not the enemy. Not yet. Oh, hey, remember the fucking Lagadin in a stabby green dude mask that was all white wearing nothing but a loincloth? He's in my party. That's funny.
Oh, it's like, do I dare the 50-50 on Alliance raid roulette?
No, you do not. Under no circumstances. You're overthinking it. Bryce, come on, man. It's hour 14. You can't stop believing now. You need to get back in the faith.
I'll get back in the faith when a queue pops.
Your
one
queue
that
will
I'm
pop
part of for
when
fucking once.
You need to believe in order for the queue to pop. If you keep tempting fate, it's only going to get worse. Having a dash as a healer is pretty sick, though. I gotta say, big fan. Let's hear it for hour 14. Bryce.
You can hear for hour 14 when a Q pops.
I don't think hour 14 is going to be the S tier it was last time, Bryce. I'm feeling real scared about hour 14.
Oh boy, there's a healer in queue with me. Let's go.
That just means you're officially becoming the priority.
Oh good. It is swapped over to healers in need for alliance raids now. After
That's
I've
positive.
swapped to DPS.
You're joking. You swapped to DPS?
Yep.
Can you do that without canceling Q?
No. But the Q was also not particularly popping, so...
I will admit, going through all this again, I had to remind myself that, like, the Nier Automata raid was the same game. My brain didn't want to believe in it. It doesn't feel the same. It feels so weird. You gotta give Final Fantasy 14 Alliance raids credit for something. They look like the type of thing that someone would have in the background of a movie when they need, like, just the audience to understand that someone is playing a video game. Bryce, can I give you my #1 petty video game and media thing that will stick with me until the day I fucking die?
I guess?
In the movie Percy Jackson and the Olympians, from, like, I'm gonna peg it at around 2012 or so, they wanted to show that one of the older kids, I don't remember who, I think he turns traitor, was, like, cool, and he had a bunch of tech hooked up, which included a bunch of monitors out in, like, this camp in the woods to, like, play video games on. And on one of his monitors, when the crew of little Olympiads that would be walk in, he's playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the favela multiplayer map.
Tanks, don't let me down. Tanks, don't let me down. Please. Let me in.
I believe in you. And as the main people walk in, he
DPS,
turns
don't let me
around.
down. Other healer, don't let me down. Come on.
I'm fucking tried.
3 DPS, 2 DPS. No, just 1. Final DPS. Let's go. Yeah, you're awake.
Oh, your Q popped?
Yes.
I thought you were just losing your fucking mind watching people join the thing.
I mean, definitely losing my fucking mind, but...
Well, you're not losing your mind as much as the guy who's remembering a scene from a bad movie 12 years ago in which someone is playing a multiplayer game, turns around, and pauses the game when people come in. And I was just sitting there in the theater at like 14 years old, like, that's a multiplayer map.
Okay, so
He's
the one
not
for
really
me,
playing the game.
The one that got me as a young kid was the Are You Afraid of the Dark? They had a Game Boy at their campfire, and they're sitting there playing it, you know, near a campfire where they can't see shit, and then the Game Boy's not even on.
Unless you turn around and like angle the Game Boy at the perfect side so that you can sort of see the screen and the reflection of the campfire light. The Game Boy wasn't even on, Bryce.
The Game Boy wasn't on.
I can't believe that. That's hour 14 in a nutshell right there. The Game Boy wasn't even on. I do appreciate, like 5 hours ago, I scribbled on my notepad to like try to get ink in my pen again because it ran dry. I looked down, I forgot that I was naming all the hours.
Oh,
and it
yeah,
just
the
so
no
happened-
cartridge viz. That's also a big one. Sorry, Bill. Continue.
I was just gonna say, it's like the name for hour 10, and then just by chance, it's the scribble where I was going for ink, so it just looks like I wrote down hour 10 and then just gave up.
Scribble.
Which is, to be fair, very accurate. Do you think that CinemaSins ruined fake playing video games in movies?
No, I think they
Because
just
now
ruined
I've-
everything else.
I'm definitely... What do I... I'm just going to hope that I can figure it out when a ball attaches to me, to be honest. I'm the healer. I get an excuse. I don't have to pay attention to this shit. To be fair, that's probably why a ball hasn't attached to me yet. They're just like, no, you don't need the extra stress, actually. Everyone else can figure this out. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Osmos on that. Of CinemaSins just ruined people's ability to just like, you know, turn off their like engage with the what's the fucking term for it? Suspension of disbelief?
Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention when the bomb went off and got nuked. That's my bad. I was like, where did everyone go? And it turns out they were hiding from the nuke. Well played, everyone. Fair enough. I feel the same way about CinemaSins as I do about people who pick hard mode and then it's too hard for them and then they don't like the game. Does that make sense?
I don't think it does fully, honestly, but
I'm just like, listen, man. Just, you should have the media literacy for CinemaSins to do their thing and just be over there and still be able to do suspension of disbelief and just... What the fuck are they going? Why is Andy just walked the fuck off? He left. Well, no, don't bring us back to the Hollow Knight discourse. What do you mean? Hour 10 was great. It's just an F-. I gave up naming the hours after hour 10 because that was the high, and I knew we could never come back down. Also, Viz, I need to know in my heart, because you say this makes perfect sense, and I don't know if you're being sarcastic, and I need to know. I need you to say it explicitly. I just need a yes or no.
Nope, I'm gonna die again. Tanks, please. Kill the clones. They're there. They need killing. They hit me really hard.
Oh no, don't stack all the stacks on top of each other. Aren't we all gonna fucking die for this?
In Crystal Tower? No.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I think I ran off the puddle because I got scared.
No,
I'm fine.
Crystal Tower is very much the stack all the stacks. Because, you know, the mechanics aren't real.
It actually makes sense. Yeah! This is on my side! We're going back to the Hollow Knight discourse! Spice doesn't like Hollow Knight! I respect his opinions! I think that he's allowed to enjoy whatever media he wants! And if he didn't enjoy Hollow Knight, well, I'm disappointed because that is a key foundation of my media center face in gaming. It's okay if he didn't like it!
Okay, but how do you feel about Bitrip?
Fuck you! I don't have any opinion. Now, Viz, you are on my side, and I am biting the hand that feeds you. But I didn't like Hollow Knight either at first is a hilarious way to both support and demean Vice not liking Hollow Knight.
Look, the other one that I get a lot of flack for is I didn't enjoy Sekiro. And that one is 100% because my brain just does not... I'm getting clipped again. My brain just does not parse the rhythm of that game.
Look,
and I'm beginning to wonder how many games that I've played on my on like my main TV that turns out my main TV maybe has like a shitty refresh rate or something, and I'm just like experiencing those microseconds of lag or whatever, and maybe that's why I haven't enjoyed the last several FromSoft games, or I'm just getting old. And I honestly don't know which is the correct answer.
Listen, my greatest sin, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I like them in that order. 1 is my favorite, 2 is second, and 3 is third. And there's a pretty significant gap between 2 and 3 compared to 1 and 2.
3 is so bad. Like, I will put that out there. 3's not very good.
I have a begrudging respect for 3 at this point, but I don't like it.
I understand some of the things that they were going with 3, but also, it just kind of sucks to play.
It doesn't suck in the hands. And it has some great areas. The cathedral in 3 is one of my favorite areas.
But it
the
also
town in 3
has one of the worst poison swamps.
Honestly, I don't remember hating the poison swamp that bad.
You didn't mind slowly trudging through the 5-mile wide poison swamp?
I have like the vaguest memories of it, and it didn't hurt me. Did you follow me through the... Oh, no, never mind. But it... To my memory, I don't remember it being that bad. The point that I was saying, though. Dark Souls 1, loved it. Dark Souls 2, good. Dark Souls 3, okay, I get it at this point. Bloodborne, when I played Bloodborne on the PS4, I rented it from my college and played it on my roommate's PS4. And then COVID happened, and I didn't have to return the game for months past when I was supposed to, because there was no point in doing it, because why would I? Because COVID was happening. I still just kind of... We need to be item level 90 for World of Darkness.
Good scrub.
You're going to have to get good too. We're at the same item level.
I'm at 85.
I'm at 84. That's fair. More ironworks accessories. That's the thing. My main hand is 49. Oh, thank God. My rings pushed me over. Okay, my main hand is my lowest right now.
I have been chosen to be ice.
My
Hooray.
main hand is expensive. Okay.
Don't
7
let
of
me throw 'em.
Splendors. Main hand is too expensive. It's too expensive. Okay. Let's go for other stuff. I probably have a weapon coffin anyway. A ring, necklace, or earrings. They're all the same. Well, I can afford a 1. That brings me up to 89. I just need a better weapon. Do I have a weapon coffer? I do. Okay, I'm good. We're queued up for Crystal Tower Part 3. We don't need to worry about ifs. We don't need to worry about ands. We just got a great ass. It's the silence that hurts me, Pice.
Sorry, I'm focusing on dealing damage.
I was really proud of that joke, too.
A horse walks into a bar.
Oh, man, no.
Orders a whiskey. Says it's been a long day. It's hour 14.
Okay, I don't need the king lives. Wait, I meant to apply to the thing about Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh boy, Viz. You want to go back to hour 10? The only hour of mine that's an F- tier?
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh, fuck, Minifilia's here? Okay, what hards do I need to do to finish the game anyway? Because I've unlocked Ifrit. We really haven't done Titan yet. That's wild. Oh, welcome back, Fab.
Shit. I totally misclicked and did not hit my jump backwards. And thus I got melted by circles.
Bryce thinks it was bad. Okay. Bryce, I feel mildly bamboozled.
By what?
Is the name... This doesn't matter. But is the name of hard mode in Final Fantasy Tactics Tactician mode and not hard mode?
Believe so. Which is even worse if you ask me.
It is... It gives your argument slightly more credence, but I still don't agree with it. But I'm gonna let you have... You got a minor buff.
I'm like, again, I'm calling it a rake has been laid out for unsuspecting players.
This isn't even a rake has been laid out. This is like they were like, hey, if you want a garden, here's a rake, and the player, instead of holding it with both hands, threw it on the ground and stepped on it. They were just like, please take this rake, have a fun time, and... That's fucking funny. Thanks, Viz. I knew I had to say something that was funny if I tried hard enough. Comedy is a lot like pasta. You just throw it at the wall until it sticks. And I'm just getting back to my Italian roots. I feel it's worth mentioning the game to say Tactician mode offered greater challenge with more demanding battles. Yeah. Yeah, it describes the fact that hard mode is hard. Which, despite the fact that you're arguing for something on my side, I feel like doesn't provide anything more than describing having it be a separate difficulty mode. I understand the fact that preparing people for difficulty modes is a relatively new concept. And I have some sympathy for the fact that they didn't want to change the game to, like, ease players into the harder difficulty mode. Or, like, change the balancing or anything. I'm less mad at you, Bryce. That's what matters.
Why you have to be mad? It's just a game.
It's only a game. Ooh. Hey, Alfino. What are you doing here? Are you starting a PMC? Did you ask your parent? What?
Ask your parents before logging on.
Did you ask your sister first?
Oh, apparently I was supposed to kill some things with my chocobo to finish the quest, my feisty little chocobo.
Oh, did you actually do that?
Yep. This is one of the things that I did while I was waiting for queues.
Hey, look, it's where Ida dies. No, it's not. It's where they get separated in the fucking Glenborn post thing.
Right, I am once again
Question.
at queue walls.
Question for you, Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
How am I still allowed to be mad at the end of A Realm Reborn? Or should I be mad at the middle of Heaven's Word?
For what?
Everyone dies. Locks fall, but no one dies. And then, no one's mad at the people who made the rocks fall. Which I think is the part which we can all agree is a little bit bullshit. None of the main characters dying. Fine. I mean, I guess you can technically count Minfilia, but... But I'm still a little bit mad that they just like, well, you did try to kill people, but you're really important to the local economy. And I am half willing to acknowledge the fact that technically the people who I'm mad at didn't technically try to kill us. I'm pretty sure they're all mad at Lolorito. He just makes it very difficult to not get thrown for jail for murder. Yeah, then he just kind of becomes an ally, doesn't he? I don't... I think I'm more mad about how it's all resolved in like 2 quests. That's what I'm actually mad about. Is that they finish A Realm Reborn, they cut. You have to wait a whole expansion to see what happens. And then suddenly they're just like, it's fine. Yeah, he doesn't have an arm anymore, but he's still cool.
Dear
Hang on, Mom.
MEQ, could you please pop?
I hope the run has been treating you well. I was the Red Mage in Copperbell forever ago, lol. God. Go to sleep. I appreciate you so much. You're a wonderful human being. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time to like wish a stranger well. And as that stranger, oh, you should be asleep.
I'm here too.
No one needs to be here.
Okay, if this queue hits 5 minutes, I think it might be just DPS time for queues.
I'm just progressing MSQ. You're not still waiting.
There we go. Thornmarch hard. Let's go. I can unblock MSQ.
Oh my god, you scared me.
I was waiting for that for 5 minutes.
That is significantly longer than I waited for. Yeah, I'm just... My sleep schedule mess, don't worry about me. You didn't have to say your sleep schedule was a mess. I saw the :3 and just kind of assumed like one of us. One of...
Oh hey, it's not even midnight yet. I feel better.
Is it not? Oh my god. Oh my god, hour 14 just shot up a full tier.
Yeah, I think that realization might have saved. No, my queue. Who failed me?
Oh man, hour 14 just went down another tier.
Let's hear for hour 14. Alright, Thornmarch hard. Come on, DPS. Come on, other healer. Good job, tanks. You're on the ball. There's the healer. One more DPS. Let's go, let's go. PS, come on. Get to the controller. Hit OK. Hit join. Please. Please. Yes. Made me really concerned on that one.
Fucking stop. I understand why. But I'm never going to be used to the fact that the dash forward pins you to the ground. Where's this last child?
I should probably watch health bars. I keep forgetting that I am, in fact, a healer.
Oh, thank God, it's not just me. It is pretty funny that, like, in terms of mental load, can we agree that healer as a mental load is a lot more for a speedrun of this length than tank? I'm not saying that healer is harder.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Like, as tank, like I'm doing a lot of reading situations, and you know, trying to read. It's like, okay, is the healer good enough for big pulls? Are we good to just go and gun it? How's DPS handling things? How's my gear level handling stuff at this rate? So it's like I'm doing a lot of consideration while running things as a tank that I'm not doing as a healer. It's mostly like as a healer, it's just like, yeah, sit back, spam 1, and remember to look at health bars every once in a while.
Mm.
And now that it's like trials and stuff, do MSQ, or you know, trials and stuff with Medic 2. It's just like trying is over. Just Medica 2, everything's fine. Other healer will take up the slack. If, you know, I get cleaved and instantly killed. Yeah, I think like that's really the hard part. The hardest part of it for me is just like keeping an eye on everybody's bars. But
it's not even. I mean, that's what I mean when I say it's not even harder. It's just a bigger mental load, because for healer, you can't tune out. If you tune out, you're just like, oh shit, the tank's dead. And if you tune out as the tank,
I've been tuning
like,
out pretty hard the last couple bits, but also like, no, I tried. Yeah, I think like a lot of it is just like all of the information that I need for healing is essentially the party bar. So it's like the information is all there gathered together, whereas with tanking, like I'm looking around at a lot more things.
I can respect the fact that with tanking, you have to pay attention to a 3D environment, whereas with healing, you only have to pay attention to numbers. Definitely at level 50, because healing at level 50 is excessively simple.
It's kind of just Medica 2 and you're done.
I'm not even going to say that healer is harder at higher levels. It's just more so that you have more buttons that you need to hit. But it's not like there's a decision most of the time. You're just like, which heal button can I hit to get a heal? Okay, cool. Don't hit that heal button next time. Hit a different heal button because that one's on cooldown.
Kupo.
I'm waiting with great anticipation and great excitement for my third crystal tower to pop. You have no idea how much I'm going to pop the fuck off. It's the only thing that could push hour 14 into S tier. If it pops in the next minute, if it pops in time for hour 14, easy S tier. But it's got to get up there. It's got to try. We got 1 minute left and there's no one in this queue except me. Come on, hour 14. Do this one last thing for me.
Alright, it is time to go back to DPS and get in queue for World Darkness while I push MSQ forward.
For context, for anyone who hasn't been here for 14 hours, by the way, Fabulate is playing Little Nightmares. 100%ing it even. Did you know? Well, first off, Bryce, do you know anything about Little Nightmares?
Yeah, I hated it.
And suddenly Fabulate is fully on my side. Well, if it makes you feel better, they just released Little Nightmares 3 by different people from the people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Wait, where am I going?
And it's not doing well in the review scores.
Like,
what I've learned today is that Bryce hates video games. Bryce likes video games as long as they came out between the year 1987 and 2004.
That date is not early enough, sir. I love my old shit. And I do kind of despise modern game design. It's really boring in a lot of ways. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh no, they're not on my red mage bar.
How old is Bloodborne? Is Bloodborne 10 years old yet?
It's pretty old at this point. It's kind of distressing how old it is.
It's got to be 10 at this point, right?
Yes. Yes, it is. I do believe. Well, maybe. Yeah, I think it was 2015.
Oh, it might be hitting its 10-year anniversary, you're saying? Well, that PC port's got to come any day now, right?
Let me get you my I want to believe poster.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that.
Anyway,
well, they're releasing Bloodborne as a multiplayer-only Switch game, so I can't get you your I Want to Believe poster, but I can get you a monkey's paw if you'd like.
Oh yeah, and then there's Void Stranger, which is fascinating as hell. I don't have the patience for it, but I'm glad I watched a lot of Dan playing it, and also the Super Eye Patch Wolf video summarizing a lot of it. It's really cool. I think people should play it. I'm not going to. Why did you send me back in here? What am I in here for? Search for the well-robed Ashian? He's not in here.
Oh, he's just, well, you know where he is better than I do, don't you?
I don't remember.
He's just on the middle of the street. There's no icon for him. He's just standing in the middle of the street on the gate heading
Investor
north.
Bay.
Yeah. I am going to hit a real hard choice soon if I'm still queued up for part 3 of Crystal Tower and I run into another dungeon in the MSQ.
Have you still not done anything since,
No, I've been slamming it. I've gone through the first 2 alliance raids just like you.
I mean, like, have you hit any other duties in MSQ aside from, like, after,
No.
Mog?
No, it was Mogomog, and that was it.
Okay, so, gotta be. Yeah, I am hoping that swapping to DPS is going to give me some advantages here.
It'd be pretty funny.
Like, honestly, my DPS queues for black maging around on Midgard Stormer have been, like, pretty much instant. But now that it's like red mage, you know, low level junk, it's a little less instant. And also, you know, it does not help that it is late on a Sunday night going into a Monday.
But it's still not Monday yet, baby! Also, hour 14 passed. Where are we putting it on the tier list? I think I'm giving it A tier. Listen, it's not the S tier that it was in the first run.
But I was C. Like, it's the averaging things out of it had some real low lows. What with the your queues popping before mine again, and
that's what makes it A tier.
That absolute we'll call it horseshit of your queues always popping before mine.
All right, let's not call it horseshit. Let's call it dog shit.
Fine.
So a dog shits in the woods.
And no one's around to hear it. Did it make a sound?
If a dog shits in the wood and no one's allowed to hear it, why is he in the bar? Who's he looking for? Axolotl, don't you fucking dare.
Sands.
Thank you. Hour 15 is gonna be pretty damn mid. Let's go.
But yeah, the realization that it wasn't midnight yet, pretty dang good. Q shenanigans. God damn it. As for Little Nightmares, like, hated it is kind of strong. I just thought it was extremely mid. I just don't enjoy that style of game. That's really what it comes down to. Is vignettes that are to be played through are neat. But I do feel like I didn't have anything interesting that I was doing. I was just doing some not particularly interesting platforming. And when it was trying to be interesting platforming, oftentimes that would result in failures that, you know, set something back. Like, oh hey, here's a fun set piece that's supposed to be really interesting, but it didn't work out, so you died, and we're just going to put you right back at the start of the set piece. We don't need to do Mugumog Hard, right?
No, Mugamog hard.
extreme,
Mugamog
or
hard
whatever.
is the default. Yeah, we don't need to do extreme. So I've been playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Supposedly
Why did I
those
just
were.
shut down. This one. This
Are you
is-
good?
I'm just hiding quests from myself and then causing problems. There we go. Right quest hidden.
I'm scared to hide a quest because I don't know which quest I'm supposed to be doing. Oh,
Oh, did I just get, in order to progress, go do Crystal Tower?
no, because I'm ahead of you and I haven't hit that.
Okay, we're going into new house, and it's just saying, hey, you'll want to do Crystal Tower. Get on it. But how am I supposed to pray return to the waking sands?
Rest assured, I do think it's funny that I've been aggressively using my Aetheryte tickets literally every single time, and I'm still at 79.
I think
Which
I
was
still
the
have
right call for them to do, because in order to make you use the tickets, they had to give you way more tickets than you needed. Because
Otherwise, it would end up in the, JRPG
What if I need
level
them?
basic potion. I might need it later.
The only solution that would have worked if it was literally infinite uses. Oh, I just unlocked the World Leader hard. I have another healer for... Oh no, I just found another healer for World of Darkness. That's not you, is it, Bryce?
No, I'm still in Midgardstormer, and I'm staying over here on my home server that is usually very highly populated. Oh, hi, Thancred. This is Thancred.
Okay.
Anyway, Little Nightmares.
What?
I just found it largely mid and accidentally backed out of accepting my quest reward. Now I have to skip this cutscene again. And a lot of it just comes down to just like, I don't find that type of game particularly interesting. That's...
Question. I have hard Ifrit. Do I need to do hard Ifrit in order to unlock hard the other ones?
Yes, they are in a chain.
They are in a chain. Okay. I
And
have a
I think
hard
it's Ifrit,
right?
Garuda, and then Titan.
Yes, I have hard Ifrit.
I need to wait for thieves. Where at?
Oh,
Alright.
Jay.
Y'shtola's
Personally?
actually doing something for once. And by that, I mean playing the damsel in distress. It's kind of sad that that's what counts as doing something.
Alright, I'm withdrawing from Crystal Tower. Bowl of Embers and War Leader. Whichever one I hit.
Kurt, if I had a job and more time, then yes. Easily.
Didn't they put 11 in 14?
Kind of.
Alright, we have 3 things that we need to do. We need to do the hards.
It's
We
3
need to do
things
War
and
Leader
they're
for
all
the-
fucking queues. It's so rude.
Yep.
Hello, Miner Y'shtola.
I want a cookie. I'm gonna be right back while my queue loads in.
I want a cookie. I have not looked at the new deep dungeon yet. No, I haven't. It has been high tide depression times. So, basically, my day has been spent between trying to go to sleep and having insomnia, and waking up from having insomnia and being done.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. And occasionally opening a blender for like an hour at a time and going, here is a small thing, and that is all I have energy for today. And now I go die.
Gonna be honest, not feeling fantastic about queues for the trials not instant popping.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not helping.
I ever unlock the Adventurer Guild Ethernet? I did.
I mean, I could unlock. I think the lesson is you need to start the speedruns at 4 a.m. I joked about that. I asked Boyce, in all seriousness.
Like, I said 6 a.m. originally, and then you said a real answer of 8 a.m. Which seemed kind of late, but also it seemed like the best that either of us was going to be able to do.
And then we did 9 a.m.
And then it turned into 9 a.m. because it turns out 8 a.m. was not the best we could do.
It wasn't the best I could do. Give yourself some credit. Credit where's due. If we started at 6, it would be 8 at night right now. That would be very fast queue times.
Mm-hmm. And like the first 2 hours are just getting through. The first 2 hours
intro.
are just getting through the intro to the point that you're at your first dungeon. So that would put your first
East
queue
Coast
at
would
like
be
8
awake.
a.m. Which, that's 8 a.m. West Coast time versus 11 a.m. East Coast time.
Even if you fucking blissed it and you got there at like 7 a.m., that's still 10 o'clock East Coast. There's people playing the dailies at 10 o'clock on a Sunday on the East Coast.
And yeah, like those early things, there's dirty support, whereas these late things, there is not.
Mm-hmm. Is it not duty support for the hard trials?
Probably not. There's only like 2 trials, I think, that have duty support. And they're like the rather story critical moments. My queue just
It's pretty bad.
I don't want to talk to Teleti Agilegi. Nobody ever wants to talk to him. Let me talk to Raban and get my
Oh,
quest.
you mean duty support is in you can do it with NPCs?
Yep. One more DPS, come on. Yes. World of Darkness is go.
Damn.
And I am in Group C for come on, get in belly. Yes, replenish our ranks for whoever just ran away. Cowards.
I am queued up for 3 things right now. World of Darkness, World Leader, Ifrit Hard. None of them are popping. It's been 6 minutes. I have
was in
nothing
queue
to
for
do but
16.
Yeah, but you're doing MSQ.
I was doing MSQ.
I'm officially
Dragon has appeared on my head.
out of things to do until this queue pops.
You could go pick up Red Mage.
I mean, I guess I could try world hopping, but I've never done it before, and I'm kind of scared.
It's not too bad. Like, you log out, not like exit game, just log out. You go back to the character select screen, right-click on your character, and do data center travel. At which point you pick Aether, because it's the popular one. Midgard Sommer is where the cool kids hang out. That's where Astrea lives. And then you wait in queue for 16 minutes anyway.
One of my trials has 2 healers and a DPS. And you are right, it took you 16 minutes for World of Darkness. I was in World of Darkness queue for like 20 minutes there, and I got like 1 healer. Actually, no, I don't think I got anything. Multi-queues are trap whale, are they? Do they take longer?
It's a concern for Mo because it's like, oh wait, am I supposed to be healing? No, I am not. I'm not healing. I'm DPSing. Haha. Free of responsibility.
Congratulations, you won. Yes, because you aren't actually queuing for all 3 simultaneously. Fuck. You're cycling between queues every few minutes? Oh, fuck. Well, World Leader popped, and that's the MSQ, so that's good at least. If I can get past, if my Crystal Tower can pop, which is kind of unreasonable.
We're getting Crystal Tower.
No, here's why I'm scared. We're getting back to the point in the MSQ where you do trials every 5 minutes. Which means that if I do the thing I've been doing where I stop queuing for Crystal Tower whenever a trial hits, I'm going to queue for Crystal Tower for like 10 minutes and then do a trial. And then queue for Crystal Tower for like 10 minutes and then do a trial. And I could very easily just accidentally be doing Crystal Tower until like 2 in the morning. Yep. And do like a 30-minute queue where I'm not doing anything.
That is the trap.
Just commit to a World of Darkness after this? I might have to. Which is terrifying, because God only knows when that's gonna pop. God only knows how long this cutscene is. Ooh,
once I
y'all wanna queue Crystal Tower after this so I can finish my speedrun so bad. Ooh. Is it working?
Will cheating by being social in this social game.
I mean, if it works, we
did this last time.
I got one! Let's go! This is the greatest day ever! It's not cheating if you're desperate. A very common and very valid defense in a court of law is, bro, come on, I was waiting for like 30 minutes. It's not cheating if you're desperate. Well, listen. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
After Will is all about hating on the power of friendship, uses the power of friendship to actually do things.
Maybe we'll see how it goes. Are these orbs hurting us whenever they explode? Or are they coating us? Were we not supposed to pop all the orbs? Oh no, they activated the bubble super early. Isn't that a thing? You can't... No, we're fine. Cool. Will wouldn't cheat, he's terrified of me. True!
Okay, but in essence, what's the difference between
I also wouldn't cheat if I
Twitch
wasn't
chat
terrified.
and asking...
Wait, hang on. I want it on the record, Fab, that I wouldn't cheat either because I wouldn't. There's a lot more than fear going on.
But I am posing this question though. What is the difference between asking people in game versus asking Twitch chat?
It's not prearranged. I did tell people that if they were going to commentate, just queue Crystal Tower instead. The difference is that this is funny. I also like that I didn't tell them which Crystal Tower to queue, so it actually does not matter. You have no idea how terrified I am going to be until fucking this Crystal Tower cube pops, though. I think I have to commit. Oh yeah, there was a barrier right earlier. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Remember that? For a frantic moment when 200 people walked in on the equivalent of me with my pants down.
Got myself killed. Greeted myself into the sun.
Oh god, is it better to teleport here? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, that's a hard maybe. No, it's not.
See, now my question is, do I queue as healer or DPS for the trials?
The trials that be? I will admit, my quest tagline said "Speak with Minfilia," and I didn't even read the rest. I was just like at the Waking Sands, and I came within inches of teleporting before I was like, wait. We're done with that. Do you know how embarrassing it is for us to be so fucking far behind world record? When we got... My Q popped. Gonna be honest with you, hour 15, you might be up to S tier just for that. I should not have entered a cutscene with a Q popped. That was very stupid. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, I thought it canceled. Bryce, I thought I canceled my Crystal Tower Q pop.
So how long did you have to sit and wait for Crystal Tower?
Do we count the 30 minutes I was queuing for it before?
No.
Then about 7 minutes, maybe 5.
God, there's so much visual noise I'm not used to in this.
Fucking, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think hour 15 has to be my S tier. I don't think anything's gonna be able to beat hour 15. This is only minute 27. We got nowhere to go.
Man,
but
I didn't get grabbed in the first one, and now I'm gonna get tailed. Oof. There we go.
Oh, which am I? I'm Alliance A. I've been Alliance A every single time, which I guess makes sense. A down a healer? I was like, bruh! Someone typed in the Alliance chat that A was down a healer, and then we're like, sorry, I meant C. I just never felt so insulted. I was ready to be like, what the hell? Yo, I'm out here fucking trying. 1 hour 15 here. I'm here with my boy Bryce. Say hi, Bryce. Alright. And that's the energy that we got. Oh god. Bryce?
Yeah.
What does the mechanic of dark and light mean in this raid again?
What?
In the world of darkness, it's light and then it's dark and the second I'm just gonna die, it'll be fine.
Are you talking about the eyeball?
Yes?
It's pick a color and then pick a different color next time.
Got it. Oh god, I hope I... Okay. Oh, fuck.
I forgot the worst part of this run is just the God hates me at the end of the run.
If it helps at all, the joke in Grand Slam Galaxy is that I am God's favorite, so I get all the lucky breaks. So this is just a trend.
Yeah, I'm just tired of it being a trend in my life. Forever in everything I do.
I like you.
God doesn't.
I said I liked you.
It is brutal having terrible luck always and forever. It gets real damn old, frankly.
Well, time was gonna progress anyway. Believe in the Kurt that believes in you, Bryce.
I mean, it's not so much believing in myself, it's believing in how the universe is going to fuck me every chance it gets. I am at that point, Ed, of, like, if I could find a JRPG party, I would be out to kill God.
I totally aggroed. Oh, man. Whatever, it's fine. Fuck, I missed my window for the joke. It's fine. Someone just typed in my alliance weed good. Hell fucking yeah, brother. It is 11:33 on a Sunday. Do your fucking thing. If there's one thing that would need to happen for me to queue up for alliance raids at 11:30 on a Sunday, it is definitely weed related. Been there.
Oh yeah, that's the standard Cloud of Darkness clear on Midgardsormr. We get shit done over here. Midgardsormr is the tryhard server. It used to be Marlborough, but then they like shuffled things. They shuffled data centers and stuff around, and it became Midgardsormr. Did you just finish? Yeah.
Did you just finish Crystal Tower 3?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, queuing for...
Damn, this is a long alliance raid.
What's in need for trials is DPS, so we'll stick as Red Mage.
Gonna be honest with you, my eyes unfocused at the exact moment a bunch of particles hit the screen, and I was just like, I hope I'm standing in the right spot, because if not, there's nothing I can do.
Alright, you go to sleep. Chocobo, I know you're here to help, but I'm going through this door.
There's one thing I want to give a shout out to Final Fantasy 14 for, though, because I was talking about like not liking the power of friendship before. I did like, as the story progressed, it wasn't like Warrior of Light, go handle this trial. It was like, all right, Warrior of Light, go gather your friends or whatever and go do this trial, which was cute. I liked that. I liked the. I'm not here for situations which are like, through the power of friendship, we will overcome all. Even in the face of the greatest odds. I am here for, we are going to use the power of community to solve a problem.
You should play Final Fantasy VI at some point. I'm curious what your take on its narrative would be.
I would love to fight the moon.
That's 4.
Then what the fuck is the point?
And that's Crystal Tower entirely done.
Hey! We finished Crystal Tower about 5 hours faster than we did the last time.
Yeah, but there's still the rest of this stupid game.
Well, we tried.
And it is all coming down to queue times, let's go. Hi, Robon. Tell me what your plans are. preferably in skippable cutscene form. Speak with Elfino where? Where? Where am I speaking to Elfino?
Where's that brat? Oh, I got 8.
Yeah, you get to fight if... What if Fandaniel was an actual good character?
Damn, what section of the MSQ are you on again? Wait, is Fandaniel the guy who possesses
Aussie, yeah.
the asshole?
Yeah.
Okay.
The, like, most punchable face becomes even more punchable somehow.
Pretty good summary of his character, to be honest.
Whisper Bay, I can go there with a ticket. Alright, I do not need my feisty little chocobo information up anymore. Where are you? You. So, for anyone who wasn't here at the very start of the run when I explained my character name to...
14 hours and 38 minutes ago, yeah.
So, I am familiar enough with Japanese to get myself into trouble. And the trouble I've gotten myself into today is we have Uma, which means horse.
Mm.
And we have Ma, which is the base of Matsu, which is the verb to wait.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Inu, which is dog.
And if you don't
And the
understand,
literal translation of those three in a row would be horse, wait, dog.
and if you don't understand why I'm angry about that, I envy you. And you should look at Bryce's top video on his YouTube channel. Do it now. We'll be here when you get back.
Yes, give me my
I think I made that
Google
exact
cents,
same...
please.
I think I made that exact same joke 14 and a half hours ago.
Probably. With a little less direct call to action, I do believe. But we've been at this for 14, almost 15 hours, so, you know, I'm okay with some self-promotion.
He ate me.
Good. You want to be eaten. Get in the
No,
belly.
he didn't eat me. No, I'm not in the belly. I'm just dead.
Oh, well.
I've never entered the belly. I don't know what it means to be in the belly in this raid.
So to get in the belly, you go near the gastric juice to get juiced, and then you step in the purple goo to get salivaed, and then the dog comes over and eats you.
That would explain it. I just stepped in the goo.
Oh yeah, if you do that, then the dog just eats you dead.
Yeah.
You have to get small so that you can get, you know, not super dead.
Yeah.
Your cues. Please.
Sincerely, Bryce. Have they been back yet? Vor, thank you, Viz. I appreciate it. Where's Sammy when you need her?
Wait, quicksand, not waking sand. Different sand.
Oh my god, they finally invented sand too.
Pray, do not return. Oh, hell yeah, Q.
Which Q?
Ifrit hard.
I'm entering the last boss of Crystal Tower. Sand 2 is just dust, you fool. I think that's Sand Alpha.
Hey, Ed. Thanks for that gift sub for Will's channel. To Viz.
Ed has given me 67 gifts. That's not... Ed, stop. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that the lightning was going to strike me and kill me, and I died immediately at the start. It's a good thing that I'm not on... What's the name of your server, Bryce?
Midgard Summer.
What's up?
Midgard Summer.
Midgard Summer. It's a good thing that I'm not on Midgard Summer. I'd give Bryce the server a bad name. Earlier you said this is... Earlier you got a quick queue in Midgard Summer, and you were like, yeah, this is how we do. Apparently this is how we do over on Goblin. We die. I did find out while building this character that apparently the first Final Fantasy XIV character I ever made was on Goblin. He was a pugilist named Lazy Dave. I played like 2 levels, and then I was like, I don't like this character name. This was a dumb idea. And then I stopped playing.
Oh, we don't have any melee deeps. I see. It's like, man, we have Limit Break 3. Where's all the melee deeps to use that? Me and 3 black mages.
Bold of you to assume that everyone was like, I should let the melee deeps do Limit Break instead of everyone just forgetting to do Limit Break.
I'm going to die. Oh, hooray! We killed Ifrit first. Ifrit weapon. I don't know if this is actually good. Balance 60 is not good. I should not have rolled need for it. Oh man, I don't have anything to queue for in the immediate sense.
Hell fucking yeah.
Right, talking to Alphano will probably move things along to a different location, and then I can go by the...
Thank you.
Waking Sands.
CViz, you have access now to the emote of all time. How do you feel? I see. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm scared. You know what it is? You just bumped Tower 15 up a tier. Thanks, buddy. I owe you one, man.
Alright, so where are you in queue nonsense at this point?
I'm waiting for Ifrit to pop. I just finished Crystal Tower. I've done Leviathan, which you have not.
Okay, I'm still MSQing up towards Leviathan.
Yeah. I'm waiting in queue for Ifrit while finishing Crystal Tower quest. Which, like, thank God, because I think that we didn't know or I have to assume, more accurately, that we did not efficiently queue for the hard mode stuff before we did. I got stuck in the lock again, heading to Crystal Tower. Due for hour 15! Bryce, we both finished Crystal Tower in hour 15. I know that we're 13 minutes away from the end, but can we really reasonably name it anything besides S tier?
I still want to say D tier.
Why?
Because the depression. The bullshit. Or rather, the horseshit. Of your queues always popping before mine.
Or rather, the dog shit. In the queue's defense, you know what? I'm just going to let you have this one. At least I didn't jump in front of you this time.
Yeah. At least this time we were on different servers, so it wasn't queue hopping. And I get to hang out on Midgard-Stormer, and we get to do our Midgard-Stormer things and kill things fast.
We're not on the same server anymore, though, which does make me sad.
It is a little sad, especially like if it gets down to, you know, fast times at the end. Oh boy, Windows virus something or other, bloody bloody blah. Didn't detect anything. Good job, Windows. I'm probably going to switch to Linux. I'm so tired of Microsoft bullshit.
Hey, I believe you. I did have to go into security and settings. They enabled some new setting in Windows.
Yeah,
for like AI search in the search bar.
Yep.
I was very happy to see that notification so that I could turn that off fucking immediately.
Hello, Minfili. I'm standing awkwardly close to you. Oh boy, Merlewib time. Well, have you had to go to Middle Enosha for any part of the MSQ?
I have no idea, but I'm ahead of you on the MSQ, so I assume.
Well, I haven't yet. Like,
oh, I have to tell you something. Make sure that you, if you're not queued up for anything, whenever you have a chance, you should return to the Waking Sands and you should grab the Garuda hard trial so that you can start queuing up for that.
I'm already queued up for the Garuda hard trial.
Never mind. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
It's like, I have been like a pretty stiff breeze away from switching to Linux at this point. Like, I think next computer stuff is going to be switching to Linux, or like, I have an old computer hanging out somewhere that I am curious if, like, it's several years old at this point. It's probably like 2011, I want to say, so God knows if it can handle anything. But I hear old machines are great for Linux. There is the question of like, okay, would an Elgato adapter be able to do anything? Would I be able to stream from a Linux computer? Any of those sorts of questions. But I saw that Outlaw Eric is switching to Linux, and he does all sorts of things. And also, I'm not sure of his pronouns. Their pronouns? What would be the safe way to go? We'll go with theys. Yeah, it's like, if Eric's doing it and it's working out for them, then that's probably enough of the, like, any sort of shit that I'm going to do, because Eric does everything ever. And does it all, like, really well. How dare you? How dare you have a Q pop? My Q just popped.
if it helps at all, never mind. I think it's fine. I am nervous to swap off of Windows.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to fuck around with having to figure out an alternative way to do my dev stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, I'm happy with everything I've got. Unreal works fine. All the plugins work fine. I don't want to have to be like, ooh, I want to use this Unreal plugin, but it's not built for Windows or something like that. Which I don't think would it's not built for Linux or something like that. Which I don't think would happen reasonably, since I'm building it all from scratch from C++ anyway.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of what it's coming down to. It's just like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess there's all sorts of things that... I would run into everything, and at the same time, like, what would I run into that's actually going to stop me from doing it? And it's like, okay, yeah, there's like, none of the Linux builds come out with codecs because, like, you have to pay royalties for codecs, but you can just download all the codecs for media types. Problem fucking solved.
Definitely 100% the biggest fear that I would have, or the number one thing that's always stopping me is, like, I don't want to not be able to, like, fully access my game library. But also...
So this is where me being a console baby comes into play. There's not a whole lot that I do on PC for gaming, just because it's like, being on a computer all day for work doesn't really inspire wanting to be on a computer when I get home. Granted, that was when I had a job, etc., but... and it's also staring at the same screens, and it's just, instead, it's a PS5 instead of a computer, and boy howdy, PS5 architecture sure is just about a computer. Not a whole lot, like, notably different, etc. Alright, hey. Oh good, a tank is here to take care of this.
I'll never skip the accommodation. I don't care if I'm losing time. Oh, thank God.
Consoles do just be computers nowadays. Like, there was a time when they weren't. My comm went to Soul Reaper Dark Soul. Who had delightful cat messages. Hooray, ASCII art. But yeah, it's like... I tried Linux, I want to say like 2004, 2005. But also, I have a Steam Deck from Christmas at some point. And Linux sure do be looking windowy these days.
I also have a Steam Deck, which makes it harder for me to be like, ooh, I don't want to lose access to my gaming library.
Yeah.
Because there's extremely few games that I can't run on my Steam Deck. And
it's like, I think the things that I would be most concerned about are like my OBS setup and other such like streaming things. Video edit, like... It's the OBS, the video editing, it basically comes down to like all the multimedia bullshit. And yeah.
Oh, Fab, if you're still here, we got to keep playing Spiritfarer, by the way. I did forget about that. I will bug them about it later. I forgot that we were playing Spiritfarer. Though, to be fair, we should definitely finish Little Nightmares 3 before we do Spiritfarer. You may be bemused to know, me and Fab started playing Little Nightmares 3. We got about some percentage of the way through the game. We got to a puzzle we couldn't solve. We got confused. We stopped. I looked up a guide. I was like, this says that there should be something here. I'm confused. I looked up a video guide, and it turns out that the trolley that was weirdly in the ceiling for us wasn't in atmosphere. It was a physics bug. So we were like, we walked into a room and we were like, wow, there's like a trolley in the ceiling.
Trouble
That's
with
weird.
the trolley, eh?
Like a little cart, like a push cart. We were like, wow, that's weird. Anyway, how are we supposed to get past this jumping puzzle? That's weird. And we wasted a good amount of time before we realized that the push cart is definitely supposed to be on the ground. We restarted the game, reloading from the menu. Pushcart was still in the ceiling. So now we gotta... Now me and Fab gotta speedrun Little Nightmares 3 from the start. Because,
Sorry, I'm just having flashbacks to when auto, like, save shenanigans. I just died.
No, in the overworld?
Yep. Well, I guess I'll go by the Waking Sands real quick before I go back to where I was.
Might as well.
Once I remember
It's a good
what buttons
time.
I've assigned to things.
Did you do Garuda?
Yep. Rap Garuda was in the middle of doing things leading into Leviathan, and then got too many things, and since I wasn't playing a healer at the time, couldn't really do anything about it. It doesn't help. Like, I am finding that having my Chocobo helper is not helping because he keeps fighting things that I want to put to sleep.
I hear there's a filing cabinet that can break everything at some point. It takes the player into out of bounds and if it closes weird. That sounds very suspiciously similar to the problem that we had, which was next to a filing cabinet, and may have physicsed the trolley that we were supposed to use.
I see.
Realistically not, but yeah, that sounds exactly like the problem that we ran into.
Time to go to the Unger Mines.
I really want to go back to the Waking Sands to get this fucking queue up. But I don't need to teleport right now?
Yeah, like that's what I was waiting for, was a next teleport opportunity, but I guess I found one on the floor. So I'll be hitting that, getting into queue, and then continuing my march towards Leviathan. Right to this fucking maze. Okay, so this is a speed gain for me, for sure, of solving the Ungoro Mines maze.
Speak with Minfili at the Rising Stone. Sounds like a great time to go to the Waking Sands. Yeah, my people are back on Linux. My number one experience with Linux was in college when my brother was like, I just dual boot Linux. And I was like, that's cool. And it was cool. And it also resulted in just enough problems that I was like, why would I use Linux when I can not do that?
Yeah, like, there's always going to be something in swapping ecosystems. Like, I'm also getting tired of Android bullshit, but also I hate Apple bullshit, so... Linux phones, let's go.
I'm also going to be honest with you, Bryce. Part of the reason I think that the hours have been so much better for me recently is I was not feeling well for like a solid couple hours there. I was getting worried. I was like, this is going to be a time loss.
It's the losing the lunch you never had.
Yeah, basically. It was not having anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then like almost but not quite eating a lasagna. My stomach was very mad at me for that.
Alright, now that you have done that, let's put these fellers to sleep so that my chocobo will focus on that guy
Fucking
and not waking people up just to get me killed.
the Howling Eye hard. Alright, Q, you're in.
As in you're in queue or your queue immediately popped?
I'm in Q.
Oh, hi, Yishtola.
Aren't we?
Yeah, that's about where I'm at with the Android Apple is like, usually there's something that I can fix in Android, whereas Apple is just like, no, that's just the way it is. And I don't like the way it is with Apple in a lot of their UI. I have very strong opinions about UI a lot of the time.
Question.
Yes.
Once we're done with the hard trials, aren't we done with queuing?
There's a couple dungeons still.
Hmm. Really wiping out my excitement for... Oh, hour 15 is over.
A hot dog.
Alright. I'm calling it. Hour 15 is going in my S tier hours. Last time, it was hour 14 that pushed itself over the line for me. But I gotta put hour 15 up in S tier.
I'm leaving it D tier.
D?
Yep.
We finished Crystal Tower. Both of us. And you're putting hour 15 in D tier.
Yep.
That's cold. You know you've only had 2 other hours in D tier.
It's fast away there. Okay, so we got Ramuh, Shiva, Winch, Ramuh, Shiva, and good old Knobs.
Oh, I should have remembered Shiva.
I can never remember if Shiva is part of Realm Reborn or not.
Oh, I think I'm about to unlock Ramuh.
I'm still working my way towards fucking Leviathan. Not, fucking Leviathan, but, like, getting to Leviathan.
No, I got it. I got it the first time. You didn't have to clarify. I'm glad you did.
Yeah, it would have been fast to go to Costa del Sol, I think. Heck.
If only you were at the Waking Sands.
Yeah, that's what throws me off about it, almost.
What part? The Shiva trials of Realm Reborn, but Yzael is a much more prominent character and have enjoyed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's very fair. I have a question. This is a loaded question, but it's the fastest way for me to ask it. Is the first half of Heaven's Word, like the whole going with Yzael to see the dragon, that whole section, just kind of bad.
I appreciated it a lot at the time. I think... Okay, so, like, my experience with Realm Reborn was largely, meh. Like, surprise. And it doesn't help that it's, like, it doesn't start happening largely until, you know, you get to Titan. And, like, a lot of that is just because, like, I think I've talked with you specifically about this before, but, like, a Realm Reborn's whole thrust of its story is that you're an adventurer and you're doing adventure-y things, and then the Scions happen and go team. And it's like, ooh, wow, you're cool, the Scions are cool, everything's fine. And then, oh no, the Empire is here because they're supposed to be the threat. We actually have villains and stakes now at level 30 after Titan. So then it like turns into like a full-on story, but it's like, you know, the first 30 levels aren't nothing. They are the things that are driving the, like, all the early story is not driving a whole lot, but it is like driving your discovery of the world and your introduction to all the different societies and cities and segments and whatnot. So that by the time the story starts happening, you have the context of like all the various story people who are being involved now, because it is, like, all in all, a story of geopolitical intrigue and, you know, countries and nations and whatnot. And
you kind of need to know who's in the geopolitical sphere in order to care about the geopolitics.
That's it. That is the entirety of it. Is you need that context. And
I would contend that needing that context did not mean that the context was passed. Well, but continue.
I will allow that. Like, you can tell a Realm Reborn was rushed. Like, that's all.
It's a miracle it exists.
It's a miracle it exists. It was made under extreme duress, obviously, and like under the circumstances, nothing will ever be like this. Basically, like about the only potential comparable is something like Majora's Mask, where it's like, hey, I want to make another game. Like, I want to make a game that's using this weird clock timing technology stuff that I've been working on. Okay, what if it's a Zelda game and also you only have a year to make it? Good luck.
Good luck.
So, like, you know, the timetable that they made a Realm Reborn, like, insane doesn't begin to cover it. Unheard of is accurate, but also feels like it's short selling it.
Uh-oh.
I got a cue.
I actually heard the cue through your microphone, which was funny. I'm cue blocked. I'm queuing solely for Ramuh to wait for it to pop. What was your cue that popped?
Soul Reaper Dark Soul is here again. Hooray! It's Titan time.
Titan?
Titan.
Yes, that makes sense.
Bow down there, brawler.
Oh, fuck. I haven't done any of the hards yet, have I? Because I'm still queued up for Ifrit. No, I did Ifrit. I want Garuda, but I undid queuing for Garuda because I'm queuing purely for Ramuh because I don't know if it's faster or not. It probably doesn't matter, right? I can totally... It seems like confirmation bias that I can't queue up for both, but I'm too scared.
Anyway, like, Realm Reborn, overall, like, I come down on positive for it because it's like, I think it's doing a lot, and, like, I respect the tutorial. Tutorialization and introducing the entire world, everything, is a huge ask, and they...
Oh, Ramuh popped, thank God.
It could be better, for sure, given the circumstances, like, given the circumstances, it is one of the most incredible, like, achievements in video game development. It's just a shame it's not very good. Like, that's always the closing line. It's like, it's just a shame it's not better. In like, just
what a shame.
The standard is a good sense. I'm going to rock jail. I am free from rock jail. Thank you, party. Anyway, like, first 30 levels of Ramuh are mid. And I think, like...
I forgot that this started because I was talking about Heaven's Word. Hang on, we're through the first 30 levels of Heaven.
So yeah, it's like the first 30 is just like introduction to the world and all that stuff, and like it's a shame that it has to do quite so much context building, and like, you know, it could do a better job of it, especially like we're going down that rabbit hole again. Hooray! I'm not going to jail this time. What? Like, basically, once the story gets going, it's like fine, but I was really just not invested in it until
the bass dropped.
Well, it's like the bass dropped, and it's like, oh, there's actually something happening, but you know, still not super in love with it. The like basically going through to the end of its World Eater Hard Time, which is still a trial, so do menu wing. I should have checked, but yep. Oh, you need healers now. Okay. Abort. It's healing time. Maybe. Do I have the...
Perhaps.
Hooray. I have the item level for it, barely. Anyway,
I don't have the item.
It wasn't until the patches that I started getting into, like, really into the story. Because, like, at that point, it stopped being quite so much of an ensemble piece, and it started focusing in on just like, here's just a handful of characters, and they're given a little bit more time to actually breathe, and they get an amount of spotlight. And it's like, oh, hey, I'm starting to like actually learn about these characters and spend some time with them instead of just them.
Them.
And then, like, when the whole, you know, the Sultana getting supposedly murdered and all of that stuff is just like, oh, now we're deep in the political intrigue and we're on the run and all of my friends are maybe dead and I don't know what, like, it's the I don't know what's going to happen next. And I really wonder how much of that feeling is why I enjoyed Heavensward so much.
Here's my number one criticism that I can give of A Realm Reborn. This is probably an argument that I'm going to need a couple of attempts to refine. But here's my gut feeling after listening to you. My biggest criticism with A Realm Reborn is that they want to set up political intrigue, and they want to set up world-building mysticism. And the problem is, for me, that they keep trying to present world-building mysticism as political intrigue without the two actually really meshing super well together, because they try to have the Empire be like these I can't remember the word that isn't icons. Primals are very dangerous, so we have to come in and wipe them out. But instead of doing something interesting with that, which you could, the Empire is just flat out evil, because they were evil in 1.0, so your hand was kind of tied behind your back. My brain wants to do you could do a criticism of US imperialism by saying we're coming in to protect you and having them only harm the local environment. Have a comma. I feel like you could take basically any big bad empire and be like,
that.
This could be a criticism of US imperialism.
Oh, look, imperialism in general. But yeah. Yeah, it's... I'm still really curious, like, all the wacky, crazy stuff that they were doing in 1.0, since it's like... According to, like, the documentaries on it, it's like, they knew it was going away. So they were getting silly with it. Why am I just flying around instead of working to unlock the next thing? Yeah. Okay.
Also, I want to immediately contradict myself. If you had a big bad empire coming in to, like, solve a problem with, like, some local legend being a threat, and the local legend was an actual legitimate threat, that would probably taste pretty bad in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
If, like, you really leaned into it. I can't do this while I'm the duty finder? Well, fuck. Withdraw. They add some depth to the Empire in Stormblood endgame, but that's as far as I've gone in this story. The Empire... To me, keeping in mind where you are, Stormblood is the most interesting expansion to me. It's hard for me to call it my favorite expansion.
Primal Awakening is Bahamut, right?
Maybe?
I'm just gonna put that one under a sheet, not look at it.
But yeah, the Empire does suffer, to me.
They're just kind of off in the distance, being, ooh, big, scary, bad, that we can wave hands at every once in a while.
The Empire kind of suffers, to me, of 90% of the characterization is ooh, big, scary, bad. And then there's some random lines thrown in there of, ooh, but what if we're not all bad? And then later, they decide to have an expansion that is actually, like, focused on the Empire as, like, the central part of the story. And everyone's like, oh my god, foreshadowing. And I'm like, the bare minimum is being executed on here. You're having a story here. I suffer a lot from being a smarmy prick about Final Fantasy XIV because there's a lot that I don't want to give Final Fantasy XIV credit for, because it's stuff that sounds good if you say it in the abstract, but the execution more than leaves stuff to be desired.
Okay. The quest Primal Nature starts unlocking extremes. Primal Awakening starts unlocking Bahamut.
Do we have to unlock Bahamut?
We want to do neither of those.
Okay.
I don't think there's... Is there anything else I can do right now, or am I just in queue fun time? I think I'm just in queue fun time until Leviathan pops.
I'm marching through my queues, but I also need to do still both Garuda and Titan,
Oh,
which
there's
is making me
Leviathan.
very nervous. I'm kind of stuck in this no-win feeling situation. Because
That's
on the
where
one
I,
hand,
like, see, that's where I was for hour 15. And that's why it was D tier.
I'm stuck in this situation where I want my queue to pop so that I can be done. No, I kind of just need my queues to pop. The reality of I need my queues to pop or else I'll need to leave them so that I can wait for my queues to pop is hitting me.
Remember that I am healing. Also, I am doing magic damage, so I need to pay attention to which side of the Leviathan I'm hitting, I think.
Knock it, sprint it, saving it. God, I'm just recruiting for Alphino. That's worrying. PMC's just getting started.
I've only begun to PMC.
Think about all the war crimes we have left to do.
Oh boy.
Weird voice for that, but okay.
Did somebody say war crimes? Haha.
Okay, Bryce.
Yeah.
I understand that you didn't have a good hour 15. And you have my sympathies. But I worry that you might be taking it out on hour 16. Who was innocent. Hour 16 could still be a C tier. Hour 16 could still be better. We don't know. And I don't think it's fair to it for you to attack it.
I'm not attacking hour 16.
Now, I know why you think you're telling the truth. Did somebody say copyright
infringement? Oh boy.
Man, imagine healing in Titan and not in Leviathan and not just dealing damage the entire time.
Imagine healing in imagine healing in Titan and not having regen. Remember 10 hours ago when we were like, but do we really have the time to do the white mage quests?
I guess it's time to go back to Limsa. Pray return to the wet.
I think it's...
Anyway, I like Ul'dah in terms of city design.
Ul'dah is the easiest to traverse.
It's the easiest to
By
traverse. I feel like a lot of it makes an amount of sense. It's like, here's the market area, here's like the high market for where the jewelers are. There's
It's the one that feels the most like an actual metropolis.
yeah. Where Limsa just doesn't feel like it makes... Limsa feels Fantasy City. but it feels like Fantasy City that doesn't actually work when you inspect anything about it. It's the Dark Souls 2 world map. If you put it all together in one place. Overlapping, nonsensical, and kind of a mess. But it looks nice when you don't think about it.
This is one thing where certain NPCs seem really familiar. I legitimately don't know what you're talking about. And that worries me.
Does this connect up over here? No, of course it doesn't. That would be useful.
Because I know that the spoilers that you're talking about are something that I've experienced. And I applaud you for being careful about spoilers with people. But now I'm going to be distracted by this because it's hour 16. And I'm just like, what? I should know that. Well, for example, have you ever touched a relic weapon quest? No. I also don't plan to play Final Fantasy Tactics on hard mode. Sorry, tactician mode.
This man is inconspicuous.
I know it doesn't mean anything, but I said I don't plan to play Final Fantasy Tactics on hard mode, and I watched the number of viewers drop. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. I support you, buddy.
My heavens, I've had enough.
Don't. I have lost so much time over the course of this run because I just forget about dash. Because I'm like, why would I have this?
I need to get back into the habit of dashing and sprinting and all the actual speed tech when going places instead of just casually sauntering towards the goals and the next queue to sit in for 12 minutes.
We made a joke about how, hey, we or not a joke, but we made a point of like, yeah, we felt like we had a massive example. Oh, Garuda popped. We felt like we had a pretty solid but we felt like we had a pretty solid advantage because hey, we have jog. This is so huge. This is going to save us so much time.
Except
and then we very
it
quickly
resets
got
every time you change zone, so rip.
I'm not sure if it reset every time we change. Yeah, we don't know the reset conditions. That might have been it.
No, it's been every zone. Like every time you switch area, it cuts off jog, which is a bummer and a half. Speak with Alpha now. Ew.
TBH.
You're in the inn.
Oh, fuck. TBH. Getting the dash ability on White Mage feels like such a bigger time save.
Yeah. Imagine closing gaps.
You know what the funny thing is?
Wouldn't know.
You know what the funny thing is? I bet it's objectively better to do job quests now because Conjurer is not going to get that dash. And just the amount of time you're saving by doing dashes over the course of the run, if like you're using it properly, feels massive. Like it has to be.
Was the dash part of White Mage?
No, absolutely not. Not unless they... It is technically... No, it couldn't have been.
I asked specifically about White Mage, not Conjurer.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I feel like I would have noticed if White Mage had dash when Endwalker was still a thing. When did I start playing the game? Did I start playing when Endwalker was the most recent? And then they released Dawn Trail? Because if that's the case, then flat out I would have had to have noticed it because I would have been leveling up and playing White Mage.
Like, no, it's definitely new. But like in terms of our run today, I was not paying enough attention to tell if we got, like, we would have had our dash as part of just being a conjurer, or if the or if we got it from being a white mage, or if it was related to job quests at all. Or if we just got it when we got to specific, you know, whatever level it is.
We didn't get it as part of a job quest because that would have required them to rework or change the reward for a job quest, which I don't know if it's possible, but I don't think they would have done it regardless as to whether or not it was possible. I think we just got it because we leveled up. It was added with Dawn Trail. It's only a year old, and you just get it level 40. Yeah. And I sincerely doubt that they would have added it as a conjurer skill, because why the fuck would you? So I assume it's just White Mage hits level 40 and then you have Dash. White Mage did not have access to Dash until they added this skill in Dawn Trail.
Yes.
Yeah, that's also true. We need to clarify between sprint and dash.
I need to switch back to DPS. We can kill things faster while I'm doing MSQ. Oh my god.
Fat boost Wayne, man.
How many layers of dudes do I have to kill?
2 more. Okay. I think that I'm approaching my last non-MSQ queue. Because I'm assuming that hard mode tie-in is the last queue that I'm going to have to enter that I'm not explicitly dragged into as part of the MSQ.
I believe so.
So you're done. You're all MSQ from here on out.
Yes.
Why do you have to do the 3 tie-ins on hard, by the way, again?
There's a point at which I don't remember. It was something that we definitely like humbugged and had everybody look over and confirm last time around. And there is a point where there's something to go into 2.5 apparently.
So I have time, because I'm not close to 2.5. But, you know, still nice to have it done. I didn't have to jump, did I? No, I did.
Blue Mage is fun. It's an interesting thing, and like it's kind of fun sussing out like where to get abilities. It's also kind of fun to just look up a list and work on gathering the abilities instead, because it's a bit esoteric at times. But like it is kind of a fascinating class, and it does unlock a fun little side thing that you can do every week, which is a huge source of various small currency things that you can use to buy Aetherite tickets, and then you never have to pay for teleporting again.
could be watching Spy Family right now. No. That was...
I could be watching a show I don't really think I like at all, but I am watching anyway just because I'm out of things to watch on Netflix currently.
What show is that?
Nurse Jackie.
What's it about? I haven't heard of it.
It's about Nurse Jackie.
Okay. Who's Nurse Jackie?
Essentially, it's like, here is a, like, give no guff bad bitch nurse, but also she has a crippling addiction to, I don't remember what type of drugs, but basically all of them, it seems. Here are her wacky... It's like... What if Showtime made Scrubs? That's really what it comes down to. It is a Showtime show, but that's beside this point. It's just like, what if somebody made Scrubs and they wanted it to be kind of a little edgy? And etc.
I definitely have...
Is DS9 on Netflix? It is. I should add that to the list.
I definitely have a natural aversion to watching pessimistic content, for lack of a better phrase.
Yes. And I do feel that there's just some pessimism in Jackie that is just like, I'm not vibing with this right now, but also it's just like I just don't know what else to throw on and not pay much attention to right now, so here's the winner. Yeah, I'll need to double check if any Star Trek stuff got back on Netflix. It was there for a while, but now there's Paramount Plus and
I would be a little bit surprised. I think it's faster to teleport. It's definitely faster to teleport to Evidence Toll than go through 2 loading screens. If you're in the solo, you should always just teleport to Evidence Toll.
it's on Pluto, a few other things. I don't want... I'm so tired of streaming services.
Oh, I was like, it's only hour 16, buddy. Keep it up.
I'm also kind of tired, and I'm hungry, and... Let's go, PB&J. Get me through this night.
I'm definitely going to eat a big breakfast tomorrow.
Were I younger, I would consider trying to find a 24-hour diner, of which I know of like only one still in the
Would Dick's be open at this time?
I have no
Dick's
idea.
is 24 hours, isn't it? I think Dick's is 24 hours. Isn't that like part of the gimmick? Like whenever anyone at school would want like food at like 4 in the morning, they'd be like, well, Dick's is open. That's the reason anyone goes to Dick's.
The only reason I know people go to Dick's is because it's cheap and it's easy.
Okay, there are 2 reasons why people go to Dick's.
The third reason being because it's called Dick's, and then they can say they got a bag of Dick's, and hee hee ha ha, and everybody has a laugh. But that's it. Dick's is a burger joint.
Dick's is never a place you go because how did I never hear about this? I think because if anyone was scared that if they mentioned Dick's in your general vicinity during school, that you would have like flipped them. And let me be clear about how I'm phrasing it. Not like flip them off. I mean like grab them by the wrist and they would have been upside down. He would have grabbed them by their gimbal and rotated them 170 degrees. Not even 180. They wouldn't get the benefit of still feeling balanced.
But yeah, Dix is a Pacific Northwest thing. I'm pretty sure started in Seattle or around Seattle. And it is a local institution that actually pays its workers and gives them benefits and all that stuff that is good. It's just a shame their burgers aren't, if you ask me.
Their burgers are cheap and filling, and they're the place you go when you just really want your stomach to be full. And that's all you care about. That is not the
experience I've had. I am always left wanting after going to Dick's.
Dick's is the place where if I'm just like...
I have been to a Dick's like twice. Maybe 3
I have
times.
Well, to be fair, it's not like they're a high variance food option.
Which is also kind of the point. Like, they do a consistent thing. And they do it well enough for the price. Like, they're on... Trials has tank in need right now, but... Do I stay DPS or do I go healer for it?
Also, real quick, gonna have to say, Fab, you never physically did anything. You never physically did anything to anyone, but you did successfully, many a time, say something so cutting, accidentally, that other people were audibly like, "Oh damn." I'll see myself out. How about you see yourself in and out?
Tank, I'm begging you, hit OK. Queue us up.
Tank.
Send us off, Tank. Yeah!
Yeah!
It is time for Ramuh.
I am presenting uniforms.
Like, you're obviously ahead of me. When did you do Ramuh?
I would peg it at around 20 minutes ago. Which I'm sensing was not the answer that you wanted.
I'm just confused. Like, I didn't hear you queue up for that one.
Oop. Keep off enable. Yeah, there was a point... I mean, I don't know exactly what to say because I don't remember making a big deal about it. There was a time when I was like, there's nothing I'm doing besides waiting for queues. Several times, and one of those was Ramuh and Ifrit.
Yeah. It's like, I've definitely heard those parts. It's just the, hey, wait a minute. when did you Ramuh? That means I'm like 20 minutes behind, basically. That sucks.
Sorry, buddy. You're getting a
How much of that was my fucking Crystal Tower queue pops again? Well, we'll see.
I mean, how much...
We still have several things to queue for, so...
Your Crystal Tower queues were, in total, faster than mine. I just, instantly was like, oh, Crystal Tower's gonna take forever. I'm gonna do King Moggle and then progress the MSQ while Crystal Tower waits. My 2 popped like a little bit before yours, and then your 3 was pretty safely before mine. Fuck, do you have to hit the bomb boulders or no? No.
No, it's just remember who, like, when. It's like, are we supposed to be near each other with that? I don't remember how this lightning works. One of these days I should actually figure out how the Ramuh fight actually works.
Probably would be useful. Not something I'm planning on doing anytime soon. I should really be using Cure 3. Cure 3 is just a more expensive version of Medica 1. You just need to actively target someone.
Rom has been mooed.
That's a verb.
So much of this game left. Why?
Yeah, is hour 16 settling in there? I took the highs when I had them. I was just happy for it to be hour 15. I know the depths that we have yet to traverse. Okay, Titan is done. So I am just MSQ until I finish. Which is still a pretty healthy amount of game left, but it's at least nice to know, like, there's no more diversions. There's also no more time saved from routing, but there's also no more time loss from bad routing. Is flying faster than running on
Yes.
a chocobo? Yes. Okay, I
Flying
figured...
G2 is the fastest movement speed and a little higher, whether or not you have riding maps. Whereas the ground speed is based off of riding maps still.
Oh, flight speed isn't based off of anything? You're just always at max flight speed?
Yep.
Neat. She's E. MSQ, Traitor in the Mist. That makes me concerned
Oh, what now?
that we're... It just makes me mildly concerned that we're already at, like, Traitor in the Mist. And I still know that I've got, like, a solid couple hours to go before I'm done with this.
Oh, well. All right, then.
What's up?
Mr. Boulder is a little dead.
Yeah, you do just kind of hit him once and he just falls over.
Have a good one, Ed. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one, Ed. Okay. I am officially on 2.4. I got curious and I looked it up. So I'm roughly 30% of the way done with A Realm Reborn's 30%, 60% of the way done. And I'm also done with Crystal Tower. I feel like I've got 2 hours left. I feel like I could finish each patch in like about an hour. I'm feeling optimistic.
Encourage from our queues and general fight everything's. Give me strength.
I gotta go. Bye, Lex!
Have a good one, Lex. Nope. This way is Bulwark Hall. Oh. I really need to... If we ever do this again, we need to invest in snacks.
When we do this again.
All right. Scout for idiots on the upper decks.
Oh, fuck. That's not the right spell. Mashing this holy button like I'm a Tyree playing slots in Vegas.
Feel like there's something there. I do not get it.
That's better than how I usually do. I don't know if you've ever seen videos on the internet, but essentially,
I have
they
not for the most part.
They do like these tournament question things for slots sometimes in casinos that attract a lot of retirees, which just like try to win as much as you can.
Retirees. That's what you're saying.
Oh, what did you think I said? Also, I died.
I thought you were like talking about a specific person. Somebody Tyrese. And it's like, okay, that's probably a celebrity name I don't know.
No. My joke was only mildly more coherent. in my defense, I've got that hour 16 slurred in my words now. I am a little bit mad at myself for letting myself die. I gotta say. For your warning, when you head back to the Castrum Sentry, the little airbase where you break out, I don't remember, Thancred, Biggs and Wedge, someone.
Mm-hmm.
Those fucking groups of Imperials love to suddenly add like 3 people to the mix, and it's not a big deal if you're paying attention. But if you're on hour 16 of a speedrun, that shit hurted. Oh fuck, it's more extras.
I'm nearly out of water. No snacks. Low water. The horror.
How's the atmosphere?
Barometric pressure is an amount. And is a cool some number of degrees.
I'm gonna have a great night's sleep after this, or a great morning sleep.
Oh boy. Capping this hour off with the realization that it's like 1 a.m. now.
That's not great. Oh, and that's the end of the hour too. All right, hour number 16, buddy.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a C tier hour.
Like it was.
It's a little bit sad.
There was a maybe B about it, but no.
It really was trying to ride the high of hour 15, but it just couldn't maintain the pace.
Should we use the Ethernet? What am I doing?
Fun fact. That was my first C rank hour since hour 5. It's been a minute.
Oh boy, it's Laurentius. Hey buddy, this'll go great. Join our club. Golly, you will? Shucksy doodles. Thanks.
I feel like you're not that far behind me. Because you're recruiting. Yeah, that death cost me a good amount of time. Yahoo, hour 16. Let's fucking go. I think the worst
Feeling
part
much
of
more
this,
Ask Jeeves about hour 16, frankly.
here's what I'm mad about. Whenever I say some random bullshit that doesn't make sense, I'm trying to be as funny as the Ask Jeeves joke. And it's not funny. It's infuriating. And that's the standard that I'm failing to live up to. And hour 15 really deserved better than that. Hour 16, you know, take it or leave it. Hour 16 got what it got, and it should be happy with that. But hour 17, I'm really doing a disservice to before it even gets started, you know? Like, come on, man. Hour 7, we gotta try better for hour 17. We gotta support hour 17. Also, for clarification, for everyone, including myself, because this is not clear, we are technically in hour 17 right now. Because even though it's 16 hours and 2 minutes, that means we've completed 16 hours, and we're 2 minutes into hour 17. Oh, Viz has been here. Did I ever say hi to Myths and Legend? Hi, Myths. I hope I said hi to you.
I don't know, that was like some hours ago. I forget what the hours are anymore.
You know what? Take whichever hour that Myths showed up, bump it up to the top of its tier. Don't. It's a good tier. It's good for, it's good.
Don't mind me, I just was trying to tab target Alphino to attack him.
Grip the child. Do him now. Do it now. In Alphino's attack, he is trying to start a PMC right now.
Colonel, this small child approached me about joining his private military corporation.
Okay, that's a bad example because Snake does recruit children into his private military corporation. He does do that. Repeatedly. And those kids die. Horrible deaths. In MGS5, he really is like, we should recruit more children into our private military corporation. And Miller's like, what the fuck, dude? No. MGS5 really did become extremely funny for me. When after playing it, I was like, man, this Miller dude is really cool. Why don't I know much about him? He doesn't seem like a standard character for like the MGS canon or whatever. And then I learned that he dies off screen in MGS1. And that was all he was before like portable ops, basically.
All right, hour 17 is looking up. I get to talk to my favorite random NPC.
You have a favorite random NPC?
Yep. Landabert.
Shout out Landabert.
He's the guy in the back streets of Ul'dah.
All right.
And every time you talk to him, he's just like, bitch, no. He is
all right. Fuck
very
you,
much
Landabert.
like he is the down-to-earth Union man of the back streets of Ul'dah. Alpha Note, why are you always on the entire opposite end of this circle? You could meet me by the Aetherite, my dude.
Oh, I have so much more left to go. I should not have looked it up. I mean, there's not really any harm to me looking it up, but I was like, wow, I made a lot of progress, and I looked, and I realized I've completed like 3 main story quests since the last time I checked, and I'm like, oh. Never mind. Now I'm sad.
Now speak with Alphino in the Rising Stones. I'm in Philia. We're starting a really, really dumb project with all of our worst friends.
Would you like to join?
She's too cool. We can't ask her.
Spoiler alert, it won't change your fate. If anything, it will accelerate it. Let me ask you a question, Bryce. As someone who I kind of assume this is all up your jam, though I guess I don't fully know, if you had to recommend any Final Fantasy game as like the starting, like here's the first one you should play. Or I'm going to even make this more specific. Here's my favorite one to play, which will deliver you, in my opinion, the best experience out of the gate. And you are allowed to pick multiple here. Which Final Fantasies would you say is like, oh, you've never played a Final Fantasy before? Play this one.
It's 6. The end.
6 is not the one where they fight the moon.
Correct. 4 would be the, if you make me choose 2, here's your second one. God. Off of the corners.
Is 6 the one where you start as the, No, that's 4 again. I was gonna ask if it's the one where you start as the, Dark Knight.
That is, in fact, 4 again, yes.
Yeah.
Like 6, and specifically the SNES version of 6, because I think the Pixel Remaster really does a disservice in how it looks, and a lot of that comes down to just like all the pixel everything just doesn't look like it belongs together. Like the backgrounds and the characters just don't gel right, and everything feels off.
Is it available in non-remake version on Steam, or?
No, of course not.
Wait, and just to clarify, isn't the SNES version of 6 Final Fantasy 3?
In the US, yes.
Cool.
It was the fun times of like, hey, we didn't port things, we'll just number it differently. And then at some point, hey, maybe we should stop doing that. And then they did. But flat out, 6 is, like, I think it is just, like, one of the most complete. It has a really solid, well put together story. It has a lot of characters who have different personalities and different abilities. And, like, you don't get the job system that you do in, like, Japanese 3 or 5 or tactics or whatnots, but like each character has their own job and their own role on the team, and there's actually a reason for there to be like 14 playable characters. And they do things that are more interesting with that than other games have tried to pull with having a larger roster. Its original pixel art is gorgeous and beautiful and incredible, and when you unlock airships, because of course you do, it's a Final Fantasy game, I think those are some of the most fun airships to fly in any Final Fantasy game ever. Specifically on the Super Nintendo version, because unfortunately the Game Boy Advance version does not run at a frame rate at which the flying feels fun.
Follow-up question, and this is not a damnation of your pick, no matter what the answer is. Which was the first Final Fantasy game that you played?
It was either 1, 4, or 6.
Hmm.
And Mystic Quest is also somewhere in there. Okay, I will revise my answer. If somebody is new to games, doesn't know anything about RPGs, and is curious about learning more about them, then I would absolutely point them in the direction of Mystic Quest, because it is designed specifically to be baby's first JRPG / video game / it's made simple for reasons. Where am I presenting these? Oh, there. Okay.
Oh,
but
fuck,
also,
I have a dungeon. Dungeons still pop instantly. Don't worry about dungeon queues.
You're on a different server still.
Yeah, but who
rather,
gives
I'm
a
on a
shit? Our
different server.
queues for everything. Our queues for everything else was vaguely similar. Don't worry about dungeons. That's all that matters.
Unless.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. By the time I get there, God will punish me. The end. Anyway, Mystic Quest is great. It's just fun. It's just fun and simple, and it does it's a cute little RPG. It has incredible music. It's got some rad art. It does some fun things with low health art for enemies, where you fight an ice golem at some point, and as his health gets lower, he is more and more melted. And every enemy has a default sprite and then an injured sprite, and they're cartoony, silly, fun injured sprites. It's just a delight.
Did you, out of curiosity, ever play Golden Sun?
I have not.
I fucking panicked Benediction where I did not need to. That's fine. I would be curious. I need to go back and play Golden Sun as an adult at some point. I think I played my most recent attempt to play through Golden Sun. I actually got stuck and got frustrated and stopped playing because I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do at some point. Which is very funny. Do you know what Golden Sun is?
Vaguely aware of it, but not any amount.
It can essentially be taken as a Final Fantasy game. The gimmick of Golden Sun that separates it at all is that instead of there being a dedicated job system, you can find Jinn around the world of different elements. I think earth, fire, water, and wind. The classics. And your class, to my memory, is essentially determined by the types of Jinn you equip to a character. So you can class swap at any point by just being yes, this is my water elementalist, but I'm going to give them some fire Jinn, and that's going to change them to this other class. Also, essentially, as a extension of that, basically everyone is a mage. But essentially, it's just Final Fantasy 14, but with a different coat of paint. Not 14. Final Fantasy, but with a different coat of paint. Anyone who really, really, really likes Golden Sun will get mad at me for saying that. But that's the best attitude that you can walk into them from, yeah. Yes, but only the sequel to Golden Sun? That's incredibly funny because I've only played Golden Sun 1, which ends in a fucking cliffhanger to lead into Golden Sun 2, and I've never played Golden Sun 2. I remember
To give you a question.
What's up? These were games I played as a kid, repeatedly. Or game, but
Back to the stones. I just came from there. My dudes, it really is back and forth. If you have to recommend an RPG that is off the beaten path, so not your Final Fantasies, I would say Golden Sun has enough awareness about it that it might.
You could describe Golden Sun as not off the beaten path.
Yeah, you could go either way with Golden Sun. I think Golden Sun is the side of the road for this question. If you have to recommend an RPG that is off the beaten path, what would you recommend?
That is hard for me because I don't know. You're essentially asking me to think of what is an RPG that I play that is off the beaten path. I guess I played Superstar Saga as a kid, but I wouldn't describe that as off the beaten path. I don't think RPGs were a genre that I was into enough as a kid where I have an answer for you here. That is the best I can give to you. Is just I don't think I have the education that you want for this question.
Fair.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm laying the tank die. Oh, God, the only HP that matters is the last one. They were at 61 HP, but it's fine. They didn't die. The tank is probably paying and it's like, wow, this is the best healer ever. They let me drop to like 1 HP and I didn't die. This is great. And I'm like, wow, I let the tank drop to 1 HP. This is some hour 17 tier gameplay right now.
Will, have you ever played... Yes, Viz, please play Vagrant Story. It's excellent.
That sounds vaguely familiar, but I
incredibly
haven't played it.
gorgeous.
Were you
It
gonna
is-
ask if I played Vagrant Story?
No, I was about to say something, and then I saw Viz say Vagrant Story, and brain cells activated. It's like... Alright, I was going to ask if you have ever played a wizardry or a wizardry adjacent.
No. I don't actually know that much about wizardry. I am aware of it as a series. I want to say that somewhere in my Steam library I own like Wizardry 8 or something because of a a big pack sale that I bought at some point. But I've never played a wizardry game and I don't know what they are. It is a series that I've heard the name of but never actually like seen, despite owning a copy of one of the games.
Wizardry is a grid-based first-person dungeon crawling maze up. I like. It's annoying that dungeon crawling can mean both a wizardry and also a Diablo, and they are vastly different.
I'm immediately okay. I do own Wizardry 8. It popped up in my search when I searched in Steam real quick just now.
Okay, I have never played Wizardry 8. I've really only played Wizardry like 1 and 7 and 4, I think. I have one on the Super Nintendo. I think it's 4.
Well, that's 2.5 more versions of Wizardry than what I've played.
And I have never played any of these to completion because, as it turns out, these old 80s dungeon crawler type games are very hard and also mean. And Wizardry 7 has a wild set of features, such as NPCs are all out doing their own thing, so they are also just traveling the world, and they might come across a treasure that you need to complete the game. So when you get to that treasure chest, it's just empty, and then you need to find some way to track down who has what, where they are, how to get it back from them.
Hey, quick question. Are you trying to convince me to play these games, or are you trying to get me to trauma bond with you?
I'm not sure. Wizardry's weird, and, like... It is definitely the one... Like, it is... I mentioned earlier, it's like, I love my old school jank. And Wizardry is chock full of it. But then there's like the Etrian Odyssey series, which is like, hey, what if Wizardry was a bit more anime and also just a little bit more approachable, and you know, what if it was like actually fun to play past like the first hour?
I feel like me just saying what if Wizardry was a bit more good was less rude than you trying to not be rude to Wizardry.
I should have teleported back. Anyway, Etrian games fucking rule is the short version of that statement. I would recommend those all day, every day. Wizardry is a much more like... I don't know if I recommend Wizardry like under any circumstances, really, is what it comes down to. It's like, do you?
This was not where I was expecting for this conversation to end up. But thank
do
you
do you love absolute bullshit getting destroyed by obscure RPG mechanics and having to look up spell names in a manual, and also drawing your own map on grid paper? Boy howdy, maybe you should just play Etrian Odyssey instead of Wizardry anyway.
Fucking thank you. I won't play Wizardry.
Anyway,
This means a lot to me.
Wizardry 7 is deeply fascinating in terms of like game design. What the hell is going on here? Like, it is both.
I'm nervous.
It's both the like, why did anybody ever think this was a good idea? Versus, man, there's some really wild and crazy and fun stuff in here to run into. And it's kind of like, it's right in that it's kind of great and it kind of sucks. Like, that's the valley it lives in. Is this sucks but it's awesome, and it's awesome but it sucks.
I was getting a little bit nervous that when we were entering a conversation there, where you spent 20 minutes explaining to me why Wizardry was a fundamentally difficult series to enjoy, followed immediately by you should play Wizardry.
No, Alpha, no, I never want to talk to you. Leave me alone.
That's not true. You're going to want to talk to him in a few expansions.
Motor downs. It does concern me that every once in a while it pops up with that, like, so many parties looking for things, some of them match your criteria. And it's like, that number's been going down.
Bryce, I need you to praise me. I used rescue on purpose for the reason that it existed.
I still feel disdain every time I'm rescued, even if it's the right call.
That's alright, buddy. You don't have to be genuine about it. You just need to praise me.
Have to.
No. I immediately got hit by a mechanic, so
Well done.
any sort of like aura I might have gained from that successful rescue on the DPS is gone. Oh wait, never skip play accommodation.
Oh yeah, Arcana. I've heard of Arcana, and like I've heard it is probably right up my alley. But I've never like properly looked into actually playing it for some reason.
Arcana sounds vaguely familiar, but it's another one of those, yeah, I've heard of that games.
Where's the squire? Moogle, tell me where the squire is. Did I just not see him? Is there a back room that I did not see? Is there an upstairs I did not see? There is an upstairs I did not see. There you are.
Wherefore squire thou? Oh, no,
Anyway, Wizardry is like one of the first of its kind, so it is like deeply influential to just such a wide net of games that it's kind of hard to quantify. It's kind of like when you watch Twin Peaks and you go, oh, that's why everything is like this.
That contextualizes somewhat.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
No, but like the concept of a template that so many things copy from.
It's one of those things that is like so deeply influential. It'd be like if you hadn't heard of Aliens And
Okay,
you have
Aliens
played
was
StarCraft and
popular.
all the other things. And like, if say Aliens had not been popular, and then you finally watch Aliens and you go, holy shit, everything else, like all of these things, the StarCrafts, the Space Marines, anything like ever was obviously influenced by this thing. That's what Twin Peaks is.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's what wizardry
It's
is.
also what wizardry is, like the going down the chain of the analogy.
Going down the chain. We have to resolve the analogy on the top of the stack
God.
before we can get to the next one.
Boo!
So an analogy walks into a podcast.
The horse says, "Hey, welcome in." Today our guest is this analogy.
The horse says, our sponsor today.
Our sponsor is Twin Peaks. Follow the suspect. Okay.
Alright guys, good luck. I gotta go to bed.
Have
Good
a
luck,
one,
Viz.
Thanks for
Good,
hanging out.
good bed, Viz. Fuck. Wait. This was not on purpose. Have a good night's sleep, Viz. Come on, Bryce. Hour 17. It's going great so far. I can't wait to get up tomorrow morning and try to work on my video game and be like, why can't I focus and achieve my goals? This is so weird. What an
When I ask myself
unexpected
that
twist.
question, the answer is like, oh right, depression.
I mean, I have that too. Like, I'm adjusting for that. We've normalized for that.
Is yours treated, perhaps? Diagnosed
No.
even?
Yes. It's better, at least recently, which is nice.
Porta to drill them all.
But yeah, no, we are assuming that we are normalizing for depression here.
Ooh, this doesn't actually connect to downstairs. Anyway, you should also watch Twin Peaks at some point. It is a trip and a half.
I'm looking forward to it.
But it is one of those things that as soon as you watch it, you're just like, it will open your eyes to how many things were inspired by it.
I'm also, and this is
For
only
example,
tangent.
have you ever experienced an Alan Wake?
Nope. And I need to play Alan Wake 2. My friend is mad at me for not having played Alan Wake 2 yet. Because I technically have access to it because we share a Steam library.
Well, Alan Wake is 100% like we have Twin Peaks at home.
Alan Wake 1 or Alan Wake 2?
Alan Wake 1 specifically is extremely we have Twin Peaks at home. I believe Alan Wake 2 builds on that mythology. But like Alan Wake 1 is straight up like the Xerox with mustaches drawn over the characters for the most part.
Which, to be fair, sounds like a Twin Peaks episode.
Also, Twin Peaks was shot and filmed around Issaquah.
Neat.
Specifically, like the Issaquah Snohomish Falls.
I have a friend who lives in Issaquah.
They feature very prominently in the opening of the show. I really need to get around to watching the third season of Twin Peaks.
I can't believe
Also-
you're recommending Twin Peaks to me. You haven't even finished Twin Peaks. What if
Okay.
Twin Peaks is bad, man?
Here's the thing about Twin Peaks. It was like 1990 when they did the show originally, and that went for like a short season for season 1, and then it was a long season for season 2, and then it went off the air, and they didn't come back until like, I want to say 6 years ago. It's probably like 10. In which case, that's when season 3 happened. There's also a movie that I need to watch that I think that one was also in the 90s.
But-
why are you up here?
But does Tony die at the end of The Sopranos, or?
I've never seen a Soprano.
Sopranos is definitely one of those TV shows that I need to watch at some point for media literacy. Even though I know that I'm going to feel bad while watching it. I'm going to be broadened, for lack of a better list, my ability to comprehend media will be improved by watching The Sopranos. I will walk out of watching The Sopranos and be like, that was an excellent show. I don't know if I will enjoy watching The Sopranos.
Hi, Mark. When did you show up in the MSQ?
Which Drew's made it in major influence of Wizardry came up before Final Fantasy, goddamn.
Yeah, it is proper old school. Like, we're talking floppy disks that are, you know, the disk what are actually floppy.
It is
Hooray,
bemusing.
Q was instant.
I feel out of touch sometimes with how oh, Moonbreed here. That's nice. We can give Urianger depression soon.
Are you suggesting he doesn't already have it?
No, he's just kind of like that.
I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of, like, what if Winnie the Pooh put Final Fantasy XIV, and my brain filled in, you know, Eeyore as... Tank, you got way ahead of me, my dude.
Okay, hear me out. Eeyore as...
Urianger.
Did Rabbit do this?
What?
Eeyore Final Fantasy looking at a mess and saying, did Rabbit do this?
Okay, there were 3 dots I needed to connect there.
That's less dots than usual
6
for me.
out of 10.
I'll take it. Let's go. That's it. Fuck.
What did you do?
I knocked over my water bottle. It was mostly empty. It did spray all over my computer, but it sprayed on the glass. I'm going to grab a paper towel while I'm flying.
Tiny key.
Okay, I think I mostly missed my computer. Oh, hey, there's the magnet I dropped 3 hours ago. Remember that?
I do, in fact.
Okay, I'm here. So if I suddenly disconnect from the call, my computer exploded. Bryce, am I here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. It's not good. Probably not sanitary. But it's fine. Wait, did I unlock the trial? Confront Shiva? Fuck.
If only.
Alright. Well, this is nothing but time loss for me. I am just waiting. Let me see where I am. So we are on the instrument. Oh, I shouldn't let you get away with that, but I'm too distracted to let it happen, so fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, I do this. I only have 2... Wait. So if I'm reading this right, there are only 3 things left for me to do in terms of things I have to queue for. There's this trial. There's a dungeon, which will pop instantly because it's a dungeon. And then the last thing I need to worry about is the Chrysalis.
Good old knobs.
Oh, they actually removed more quests in 5.3. That makes sense. Okay. There's 2 DPS in the queue. Let's go. That's better than I could hope for. Still kind of want to hope for better, though. Any queue time under 5 minutes is a pretty nice time save, though. Over what it was. How's the run going? Man, the run's going.
Dan, welcome back.
Let me. When was Dan here? Do you think Dan was here around hour 10?
Sounds right.
Okay. So since hour 10, which Bryce ranked as a C and I ranked as an F minus, we went to hour 11, which for me was a B and for Bryce was a D. We went to hour 12, which I also gave a B. And Bryce gave an A. It is Bryce's only A. We went to hour 13, which I gave a B, and Bryce gave a C. 14, which I gave an A, and Bryce gave a C. 15, where is it? 15 is my S. Bryce gave it a D. And 16, Bryce and I both gave a C. So, like, it's been up and down. We are successfully past the biggest mental roadblock of the last run, at least, which was Crystal Tower. Because we both left Crystal Tower for the very end, like idiots.
I still cannot believe, like, even after all of the, like, hey, don't do that. The entirety of the run was just like, don't leave it off. Get to Crystal Tower. But what if we just put Crystal Tower?
I don't know why we did that.
We're dumb. That's the only answer at that point.
I want
Mistakes
to
were made.
peg it. I want to peg it right now. Like, if we started a run at 6 a.m., we would probably save
An hour.
I'm gonna say a half hour off our time, based off of only saving queue times and making them like instant instead of having to wait for them. But yeah, I mean, you know, just the delight of finishing Crystal Tower at like 11 at night instead of 4 a.m. was so immense that like the rest of my run has been riding high ever since then. I know how bad it could have been. I know the depths of despair we were in run 1. So even though this run is really not going to be that much faster from the looks of it, I'm still like riding high. Or I will be riding high if this queue pops.
Just remember how long it takes to pop so that I can compare.
I've got a tank, so that's good. What really worries me is that after I finish this trial, it's gonna be like at least another hour before I do the last trial. So I'm gonna be fucking scrounging.
Cyclops. That is the word I was trying to remember earlier.
Cyclops?
When I was in Aurum Vale and you asked me where I was, and it's like, beholder. And it's like, that's not a beholder. Anyway, I just killed the Cyclops in Snowcloak.
Bryce, you're worrying me because I know the last run we did in Q popped about 6 minutes, I don't know. But you're worrying me because I know for a fact that the last time we were in Aurum Vale was like 6 hours ago, and I want to make sure that you weren't trying to remember the word Cyclops for 6 hours.
It was more of just like, I sure did forget this word, and another Cyclops has appeared, and now my brain has like re-registered the word.
Okay, as long as you're good. You're good, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty excited to be closing in. I'm almost to 2.5. Almost. We didn't have to do this. Okay. Bryce, we didn't have to do this. However, comma, we should point out the obvious, which is that now we do have two characters who are ready to go for a Heavensward speedrun if and when we are up to the challenge. Which was something to my memory that we pointed out last time we finished. But now we got two of them.
Hey, that one, I've not actually noticed that mechanic before.
What mechanic?
The Snowcloak crystals that fall, some of them are cracked, so don't hide behind those ones, I suppose.
Oh, you're in the dungeon.
Okay, Tank, you'll be fine. You don't need any healing, right?
You're in the dungeon, right?
Yes. Almost at the end
Yeah.
of Snowcloak. I'm tired, and I'm hungry.
In the game, or?
in real life. It's been kind of a long day, and I've had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's like, I also had breakfast at least, but it's been a while since I had breakfast.
Taking the time to eat breakfast was pretty nice.
And Alphino won't shut up and just move the story along. Pulling the double cutscenes.
Alfie, no. Bryce has to leave in 5 minutes.
Oh, man. Coffee would be so nice right now. Get that fine, almost 2 a.m. coffee. I just realized our hours are pretty well aligned to actual clock hours.
Are they?
Like, we're at 49 past the hour. It's 49 past the hour.
Yeah, we started at 9 a.m. Like on the dot.
It just didn't feel like it because, you know.
No, we said we were going to start
slow.
at 8. And then we 100% said we were going to start at 8, and then we started at 9. But we didn't. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't. We started on the hour.
We started on the hour actually, and not like, you know, around 9. We hit it pretty much on the dot. Good job, team.
Which, to be fair, just means that we were exactly an hour late.
I didn't switch back to DPS for MSQ. Nice lower damage. Oh no.
That is kind of a nice way to actually save a little bit of time if you're like stuck in queue hell at any point. That's actually really smart. Fuck.
Yeah, that's
shit,
why
I never
went and
thought
did
about
that
that.
when my queues went real bad. It was like, well, I guess I will unlock Red Mage and make that an option for queues.
I mean, just like dealing with like instances and stuff when you're solo queued and you just have to deal with it. Okay, I think that I am at or entering 2.5. Which, to be fair, is a massive fucking patch. That is worth like 2.4 and 2.3 put together or something. We still have to kill Moon Burrito. Right, damn.
That happens actually really fast, honestly. She kind of shows up, is like, hey, I'm hot, and then bye.
Not where I was going to go with that, but you know what? I remember how I reacted to seeing Hilda on first reaction, so fucking fair play.
Hilda shows up, is like, hey, I'm hot, and then gets relegated to background character, unfortunately.
Yes, very quickly.
Alphino, where are you? Stop just telling me to speak with Alphino.
She's not even that hot.
Which one?
Hilda. Like, no insult to her. But I feel like there is a very healthy amount of me not finding Final Fantasy characters very attractive at this point, just because I've looked at Final Fantasy characters a shit ton. I'm sure there's fan art that could change my mind. I'm sure there's fan art of fucking Estrella. That could make me go Zooey Mama.
I mean, did I show you the stuff that came out of Art Fight?
You did.
Because
This is
Katie
the
sure
joke.
did a great piece.
Did Katie do a piece?
Yep.
Oh shit. Sick. Katie is very good at direct damage.
Yes, it's like, hey, Estrella art, every Dan piece, excellent. Every Katie piece, excellent. Basically any piece of Estrella art, excellent. Albert, stop emoting and just get to the point. I always love when the quests are like, do it again. Speak to Ilberd again. It's like they're aware. You're downstairs. And now back upstairs. Report to Ilberd. At least it's not speaking to him.
I just finished my TPS. Gonna go in and make you a little bit mad at me. Office Space, another movie I have to watch still.
That's a good one. Like, it's been a while since I've watched it. So I don't know, like, I'm really curious how well it holds up. Like, I don't remember it having, like, any particular, like, raunchy sense of humor or anything like that. That, you know, is usually the sort of source for, like, this humor has not held up.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's also just like, it's been so long since I've watched it, I have no idea anymore. And I have chips and salsa, and they're all the way in the kitchen.
I'm sorry, bud.
And also, even if I did have them in here, I wouldn't be able to eat them because my hands are full of controller. So, like, trying to go fast thing. But also, it's like, I could have, at that point, it'll be 3 or 4 a.m. ramen, or I could just pass the hell out.
It's a hard choice.
A circus of values. Speak with Minfilia. Where? Where is Minfilia? Is she in her back room? She's in her back room.
I would love to know a count of times where Minfilia is in a room that isn't instanced. Which I understand, considering the circumstances, might be single digits. But it's still funny.
I can think of once in the MSQ off the top of my head. Maybe twice. Like, and my brain has completely blanked on the one that I had thought of originally. Rip. But there was a point at which she was, like, outside. Oh, right. It was during the rescue sequence.
And your brain was probably like, oh, is that, are you sure that's not instanced? I mean, that's not instanced. No, yeah. I'm going to have to give that one to you. Is it?
It might still be instanced.
It would be very surprising for that not to be instanced.
Holy crap, Minfilia's outside.
Right now?
Yep.
Fuck! Do you think she heard me?
Okay, right. She's here to welcome Mo and Brita into the fold.
Mm.
Speak with Minfilia back in her room. Put her back in her cage. I was really hoping we'd be able to wrap this in 17 hours.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's like there was the man, what if we could actually do that, like top 2 runs? That'd be cool.
I am very highly confident that on one more run, if we did it within,
Not a year
9
later.
months. Yeah. I am excessively confident that we wouldn't even have to look anything up, that we could get world record. Like, it is really just a, hey, we should probably... What is the optimization? We can buy food at Waking Sands to make sure that we have food the whole time, which will be nice for XP. We know where Orin Vale is. We know now that you should just fucking do the White Mage quest. I wiped several times. Mm-hmm. Twice. I died in the overworld twice.
And yet you're still ahead by 20 minutes.
Again? The circumstance.
I do wonder if you're gaining like small gains somewhere along the way that I'm just not doing.
I'm most suspicious of load times being mildly faster for me.
I'm curious about load times, the teleportation like selection process. Because there's a lot of times where it's like I have to struggle with the map a little bit to get the to mouse over a teleport, or to scroll a cursor over a teleportation crystal properly.
Oh yeah, it's very fast for me. It's extremely quick.
So yeah, it's like it's very much just like, are there just like these micro optimization things that I'm just not doing or not seeing? Obey. The amphitheater. It's Shiva time.
I am very confident that world record for us is just start at 6 a.m.
Right, probably.
If we really, really wanted it. It's just start at 6.
Nope.
It would suck.
Nope. Cancel.
The run would be worse mentally because we would have less sleep. But with the dash that we get the entire time, with me paying attention and using presence of mind like I should have been doing during all my fights, including right now, and I am mad at myself.
How was your Shiva queue?
About 5 minutes, maybe 6.
I'm getting quoted 8 as DPS. Let's pop that over to healer. 5 minutes quote on healer, so either there's no healers in play, or healer is going faster. Now the question is there anything that I can do while I sit here and wait for Snowcloak? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But I can refill my water. Time to break open the backup water. Hooray.
Pardon? Why was that the verbiage we chose?
Dark Souls text, water restored.
Mm. Hydrate.
Unsurprisingly,
It's
this water that I've had on my desk in like a backup container is warm.
This is so sad. There's definitely a 4-syllable word for water, and it is actively pissing me off that I cannot think of it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's one more dungeon left for me, which is asshole. Big ass dragon. Big man.
Welcome to the
You know who
asshole
I'm talking
dungeon.
about. No, he's just the fucking no. The asshole dungeon is Oran Vale. I am wondering. I am willing to bet we could shave a good amount of time off our run by unlocking a couple of level 47 dungeons and getting the bonus XP for running them the first time. Because there's got to be a couple. Unlocking Oran Vale is like instant.
The thing is, there's not. At 47, it's like you have Oran Vale and you have Dremel Darkhold is the other one.
Keeper of the Lake dungeon now unlocked. Dungeon queues are not instant anymore. Are you still waiting queue?
Yep.
Yep. Let me check out of curiosity. So there's Keep of the Lake. Oh, damn. No, never mind. I still have patch 2.5 part 2. Well, let's see the Chrysalis. Chrysalis is my I have 2 queues left. I'm doing this dungeon. I've got like 2 main story quests, and I've got the Chrysalis, and that's it. We finish hour 17, by the way. Where are we putting hour 17?
D.
D. I'm gonna put it in B, but I understand the D rating. I feel like any hour which I finish and I'm like, oh, the hour is over, was a good hour.
You're late. I found a random bit of illumination. Like, there's just like a random point light or something in the middle of the air. In Snowcloak area.
Maybe it's an ice spite.
Q has popped. Other healer, don't let me down.
Hell yeah. I don't know why there's so much Scoliopeed love on social media. And I guess, if I had to guess, that it's just that people love Scoliopeed, and it's in the new game. But I did not know that it was that popular of a Pokemon. It's fucking it's the number one Pokemon I think I see whenever I see anyone talk about Legends EA. Is they're just all really excited about Scoliopeed, which is not a Pokemon I would have picked as a favorite.
I'm going to admit, for about half of that conversation, I didn't realize you were talking about a Pokemon.
That's fair. I didn't specify.
Oh hey, it's Awesome Steak again. I just ran a dungeon with them.
Maybe we're just relying on Awesome Steak to keep up our speedrun. He's just following along, but at a slightly more relaxed pace. He's gonna go to sleep and we're gonna be absolutely fucked. I will admit I am considering dungeon hopping, world hopping.
You could
To deal with
on Midgard Stormer. It usually is alright.
We could finish on the last world. Or we could finish on the same world. Fuck it, Weeball.
Not blessed by Shiva.
It is making me wait the extra 20 seconds, but that's fine. This might be a 5-minute time loss, but I will join you. Okay, so click start, go to my character. What am I doing?
Right click on your character. And
Visit another world server?
Visit another data center, I think.
Data center is Aether and Midgard
yes.
Summer. Logging out of the overworld is 20-second time loss, but I got to stay on. Logging out of the overworld is 20-second time loss, but I got to stay queued up for the 20 seconds, and it just gave me hope. However, I do want to point out that the sound of your world travel is ready is the exact same as the sound of.
I remember that sound when my cues used to pop.
I will also say I swapped worlds. My queue popped instantly. That was pretty sick.
Why are you like this?
I'm just happy to be here, man. And I put effort into being happy.
Oh, good God. So you're at the next dungeon. I just finished the trial. Anyway, yeah, welcome to Aether. We're tryhards over here. What do you mean? Complete a quest there.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that dumb card.
Is Road to 90 active on Aether?
No.
Okay.
It's just marked as congested forever. We only recently seem to have gotten the ability to travel back. Oh, God damn it. To travel back over to Aether.
Oh, I just remembered I have to heal again. It's a dungeon.
try to enter a room and say, nah, actually I won't 3 times.
Been there.
Words can.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I wasted my benediction because I hit it wrong. Oh, I remembered it was on the 6 button, but I forgot it was on the control roll. Oh, that's funny.
Probably should have gone red mage for this solo duty.
Oh.
Well, holy spam seems to work pretty well.
When in doubt, stun for 2.5 seconds. I'm so happy that they brought the alarm sound back. Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't space myself well and I died. Fuck.
Man,
Ooh, that's
you have no
embarrassing.
hit points. The duty should be over now. Ma'am, please.
Couldn't save them. IB. That's a time loss. That's embarrassing. That thing's gonna stop before it tries to kill me, right? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've been playing White Mage for 17 hours and 18 minutes and I still don't know how to run a dungeon. That's sad.
Seems pretty average, honestly. Why is the doorknob of the Solar so slippery?
Who's to say? We keep foreshadowing that something tragic is going to happen to Moonbreeder. Maybe she just slips.
Alright, so what all is after Shiva? It's... like, there's the Keeper of the Lake dungeon, and then there's Nabrialis. What else? Is that it?
That is the last thing that we have to queue for. Everything after that is just completing quests.
Alright, just 2 queues. And all the junk in between. Once again, is Camp Wetbone out here?
Oh, because it's raining. I get it. I get it. I'm here. It's only hour 18.
Give it up for hour 18.
Honestly, it has pretty big shoes to fill. We've had some good hours lately, by my reckoning. I know you haven't been as much of a fan. Oh, fuck, I accidentally pulled Burrow running too far. I'm sorry, tank, I pulled. That's my B. Again. Oh god, am I gonna die for that? Oh god, am I? Nope, but I did have to benediction myself. I don't even think I had a benediction myself. I think I just got lucky and didn't die, which would have been horrifically embarrassing to double wipe just due to incompetence this fucking late in the night. But I avoided it. I only wiped once. And at this point, that's a victory. The expectations are lower for hour 18 than for hour 2.
Yep, around the corner. Thanks, Silbert. Gee, sure is a shame you had to kill this guy who probably had really important information.
That's such a shame.
Certainly not suspect, not in the least. Let's go take it into Yu Hase, who has never done shady deals, not in his entire life. Nope, nope.
Alfino, I hope we learned a valuable lesson of just hiring random people we know instead of doing the work.
Urchin strip. Okay, here. Just go up here, jump down. There you are. What's up, Landibert? Later, Landibert.
Well, like lame to bird, am I right?
I've told you, he's my favorite, like, random incidental NPC.
He's also an asshole.
Yeah, but he's the lovable type of asshole. that scallywag type.
Well, I would be sad to dismiss the power of the little scallywag man. Perhaps even jealous. I can feel it coming.
We have a guest from Ishgard.
I can feel it in my bones. I can feel the excitement. This is good news.
Yep, I have to.
Wow, I almost
sit
died.
for
That's
too
very
long.
funny.
Maybe you should just wipe the party real quick. Just a little one.
Maybe you should do what?
Just a little wipe the party, you know.
I don't really want to do that. I think they'd be mad at me. I think I'd be mad at me. Like, fuck, man. I try to like me, but I got limits. Oh, sick. I got some earrings of aiming because everyone forgot to bid on it. Perfect.
Not
Or
an
just didn't
instant
want it.
queue for me, because why would there ever be an instant queue for me?
Well, it was a 4-minute queue for me before I swapped worlds. So as long as you're under 4 minutes, it's still a time save. Get me
All right.
out of here.
30 seconds. That's good enough.
That's pretty good.
Oh, good God. It's 17 and a half hours.
Yep.
Let's fucking
You
go.
you enter that dungeon as I left it. You are one dungeon behind me.
Oh, man. My tank is just, like, paired nicely with my character. Just visually pleasing.
Nice. Are they also dressed in red and white?
They are in all black. So, I've at this point got the Even Star stuff on, which is, or the Dawn Star gear set, which is nice and shiny.
Come on. the last remaining legacy server on Ether? What's a legacy server in this context?
They existed on 1.0. So Crystal has Balmong, we have Sargantus. I don't know about other data centers because they're, not the ones I frequent. I think the other American-based servers are also newer, so they just don't have legacy servers.
I'm curious about the implication that there were like so few servers on the 1.0, or that they all just like got closed down very quickly.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the game was offline for a bit between 1.0 and Realm Reborn.
I will always have believed with the qualification of it's a miracle that this game exists and everything. But playing through Realm Reborn just makes it infinitely funny that like this was the smashing success compared to 1.0.
Yeah, it's always just kind of like a... If this was the so good that it revived the entirety of the game, man, 1.0, who dog?
This really was the Final Fantasy of Final Fantasy 14. I am nervous about.
Alright, entire squad is on the key. Good job, team.
I really don't want to wipe here like an idiot. Because I pulled like 2 extra world mobs.
Oh, I got myself killed, which my results were white.
Uh-oh. Okay, return to the front lines. The tank needs you. Don't aggro to me.
Hang in there, little black mage. We're on our way.
Just a little bit longer, little buddy. I do always completely forget that, like, the area that Praetorium and everything is in, that, like, gray war-torn area, exists. This scene cannot be skipped. Oh, is someone dying? No, you were just loading the next cutscene, my bad. Chrysalis now available. Let's go. Give me instant Q. It would be funny.
No cues. No cues for you.
Thank you. I appreciate the support, man. So there's an invite at CN. One quest left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
If you have a free hand, can you kill your bot?
My bot?
Yeah, bot.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm waiting on a... Few times at this point. This is it. This is the last MSQ queue.
Please, not space out.
Gonna take this time to relight all
No,
of
my
our...
tank is disconnecting. No!
No! Not like this. Did they DC?
They Pokeballed. It looks like they are DC'd, so they're probably logging back in.
Not great.
Because otherwise they would have stuck around longer. It's the good news, at the very least. You have no F tier hours. The worst ever got for you was D tier. Actually, here's a little fun fact. Besides hour 12, your highlight of the night, the real hour 14 of the run, you've only used B, C, and D. But I feel like I understand that. I will admit there's a very large part of me that is very tempted to world hop back to
Goblin. Just to try there for the trial. But I also know there's no hope for me. It's just wait for the trial to pop. That's all I can do. I'm about to lose. I'm about to run out of time in my game of chess. Oh shit. Start the game.
We have decided that we don't need the tank.
Who's tanking?
The Viper and the Black Mage are kind of passing that torch back and forth.
Very dramatic music for a loading bar.
This is honestly not that bad without a tank. It's like pretty much most of the damage is coming from pretty easy to dodge AoEs.
Yeah, if it's the final boss of the dungeon, it's actually like no one takes any damage. It's kind of nice.
Alright, Helix. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
I do miss Helix though.
Alright. Stripped of our powers. Thank you for the tutorial message about minions randomly game. Probably would have been faster to teleport back, but... How much quest do I have left between this and fighting knobs?
About like 3, maybe 2. It's very quick.
Did you get your cues? Or are you still waiting?
I'm still waiting.
Boy. Like, get caught up, and we can end up queued in together again. Because who's doing Nobrialis at 3 a.m. on a Monday?
Us?
Yep. Wonder if there's a gold saucer of some sort percent. That could be a silly little fun run. Hello, Mo and Brita. Goodbye, Mo and Brita, perhaps? The Let's Go Gambling run. Hello, Wilred. I don't remember what you have to say.
I'm at a 13-minute queue time for the Chrysalis.
Oh, boy. Dude, and he's putting your spawn point over where some earth sprites hang out. I should keep an eye on my health. Edelstein, I've come to report about something that just happened. You still there, Will?
I'm doing fucking chess puzzles. I got distracted.
Just making sure you're not like falling asleep over there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, this hour is being elevated by doing chess puzzles, but I have been waiting in queue for 15 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh,
It's not going great.
It's catch up queue times.
There's a lot of room for optimization in this run.
Chrysalis is now available.
I've been marked as AFK because I've been queuing for that long. I moved my camera.
How's the party listing going? Still you? And
Still just me. Oh, my queue just popped.
So did mine, so I think we're in it together.
All right, we're finishing out this run in the exact same spot, buddy.
Who? How dare?
Who the fuck?
Who ruined this?
Me. We're gonna have an 18-hour time if we get this in. We're both gonna shave about 2 hours off our time. I'm so mad.
You were the chosen one.
You weren't even the chosen one. You were the one who, like, gave you one job. All you had to do was not fuck up, and now you've dragged all of our 18 down with you. You know what? I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm not happy about it, Bryce. I'm not happy about it. Our 18's going in the D tier. I don't want to do it.
18 Q minus.
Considering I spent 18 minutes sitting in this queue, waiting and doing nothing, which is by far the most I've done out of any hour, easy D tier for me, and I don't have to hold back or think about it. I'll give you the last 8 minutes. We'll see how you feel after that, but this hour 18, man, it just hasn't been good to me.
It's not looking positive. I can tell you that. If this queue pops before hour 18, we'll see.
Are you the DPS in queue?
Yes.
Fuck.
Whoever ruined our queue. How dare.
Whoever broke our goddamn hearts.
Oh, and then after this, it's just the mad dash to the end, right?
Yep. It's 16 quests.
Oh my god.
17, somewhere around there.
So many.
It's gonna be another half hour after we finish this. We're gonna finish somewhere around 18:30. Somewhere. You know, if and when this pops.
Jesus. Jesus, it's all of patch 2.55 after this. Oh my god.
Hey man, you don't have to tell me. I just wanted peace. But alas, here's where we are.
For a brief shining moment, the queue had popped.
That was 3 minutes ago.
Yep.
It's gonna be really, really funny when we try this one again, and we don't get world record by like 20 minutes. Hey, but not to brag, I just reached bronze tier level 18 in my chess puzzles. Oh my god, hour 18 isn't even done yet. Hour 18, I've spent a third of you in queue. Actually, probably half of you with the time that I spent queuing up for the Dragon Quest. Honestly, 6 a.m. might not be good enough for like a secure queuing experience. Vice?
Yep.
We might have to unload tonight. I'm still bemused, even with Road to 90 shaving off like 2 hours. Just on, you don't have to do any Orm Veil runs or anything. I'm still confused how they're down to like 13 hours.
I'm really curious. Like, I need to go back and watch, like, put our run up side by side with the, put our run up side by side with the world record, because it's like, there's just a point at which they zoom 2 hours ahead and, like, getting to the end of base MSQ, and, like, as far as I could tell, it was just, like, queue time shenanigans and maybe job quest things, because, you know, we were on Paladin last time. But, you know, I didn't actually watch it all. I just kind of looked at it and went, where is this time? I can't find it. And I'm really curious about, like, basically anything after that point was just looking at their splits for the most part and not actually, like, what happened.
It's gonna be really close. Really, really close to if we can snag second. We might not. I think we have to. As long as the queue pops. Like it did, you know.
For that brief shining moment,
there
was
like
hope.
6 minutes ago.
And then hour 18 dunked it.
Hour 18 isn't easy. Honestly, fuck.
Up.
Don't
Hour
hurt
18,
me.
are you redeemed in the last minute? Tank. Come
Hour
on.
18, if you drop this, you're down to F tier. Don't you do. You've got 30 seconds left, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to you. If you don't pop, I'm putting you in F tier.
Oh, Tank, please.
20
please don't
seconds.
be asleep. I hate how our time is also like how much time the tank has to respond. Yes!
Hour 18, you stay in D tier.
I'm
you
willing to
putting
go for a B on hour 18.
Just off that? Come on!
Like,
You know what? You caught up to me. I understand why hour 18 is a better day for you. Okay, we have 50 minutes. If we finish within the next 50 minutes,
15.
then we are 50. 50. We have 50 minutes. If we finish by 1850, that is good for second and third place on the leaderboard.
I hate this man.
I don't remember the mechanics at all. Oh yeah, don't you have to like two different colored orbs?
Get the balls in a different color.
Oh fuck, that one still hit me, so I have to hit a
not
fire orb.
managed to catch a single ball yet. Alright, I need a greenie. Green.
Give me green.
Is there a green?
Green fire.
Nope. It has fallen off, so green.
Oh fuck! He took a fire orb.
Anytime now, sir, if you want to be targetable. That'd be pretty cool. Now, I'm willing to give our B or our 18 the B for the drama of it all.
Listen, I understand why our 18
I
was
also
good for
very
you.
much understand why you don't want to give it anything higher than a D and probably also an F, but
If the Q hadn't popped, if our 18 hadn't ended on a
it would
high
have been
note,
an F. It was an F or like that was it. That was if that Q didn't make it, it was going to be F.
that was like, yeah, that was like a 6-minute queue for you. That was 22 minutes for me. I spent easily half an hour of hour 18 doing nothing but waiting for queues, and I spent like a third of it just waiting for Nabrialas. Just waiting for the last fucking dungeon to pop.
Mm-hmm. Essentially a let me catch up amount of time. All time.
I will go ahead and make a promise. In the condition where we decide to do this a third time, I will watch the 13-hour MSQ world record.
I wasn't paying attention. It's still there. Okay.
Oh, you're dead. You've raised. Never mind. You're fine.
Oh, and now we stand around this nerd and wait for him to become targetable.
It's better than him killing us. Marginally.
Yes, B, like, hour 18 gave you a horrible cue to allow me to catch up. And there was a fun amount of drama in that final queue, so I'm putting it at a B.
It's a real Hollow Knight map system level of fun that we're talking about here.
Yep.
It's a real stretch of that one. Limit break, Bryce.
Nope. We need limit break for this bit. You should sprint, by the way.
Man. Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Was I not supposed to get sucked in?
You were supposed to get sucked in, but if you use sprint ahead of time, anything that you use ahead of time.
Is that bad? That's bad.
Alright, nobody else?
Where's Q 3? I died. I didn't expect that. I didn't know what to do. Did we win?
Yes. And now we need to go finish the fight.
All right, Bryce. Good luck. Never skip the commendation. Yes, give me the material. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's very sad that she died. I'm sorry for your loss.
Where the fuck is the Wrathfrost?
It's in this zone. I remember that much.
You have determined that the teleporting out the door is faster than walking out the door.
It's definitely faster than 2 loading screens, right? It's gotta be. I did use a dash and a sprint. It's gotta be close. I don't know. I had dash ready, so I dashed and sprinted. But I'm convinced that, like, it's one of those things where, like, if you're on your fucking game, teleporting is faster. But it is one of those, like, you gotta be on your games type of type saves. Oh wow, you're already here. Fuck me. Teleporting has to be faster. Could you? Your horse is blocking the fucking destination of the cutscene.
Oh no.
I'm... You're really pushing hour 18 to its limit, Spice.
We're past hour 18. It's hour 19 now.
Oh my god.
There are no gods in hour 19.
Not anymore.
We have killed them all.
Just like fucking Moonbreeder.
Rip. She was nice and also hot.
Thankred thought so too, I'm sure. Alright, we're in with Memory of Moonbreeder done. We are in the last section. This is it. This is whatever it is. 0.52 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, right. We still have the Steps of Faith after. Like, that's solo duty now.
I should not have teleported. Whatever. I can see you flying ahead of me. You wouldn't have such a lead if it wasn't for your fat ass horse.
Killer, no! How could you? Oh,
I can see you. I am glad at least that I data center traveled back to this. Back to that we're in the same world. I swear to God, if you body block the teleport, I'm going to choke you. I'm ready for violence in hour 19. We're bringing back taglines. We haven't had taglines for 9 hours. This hour's tagline is just violence.
need to find a time to switch back to White Mage so that I can have the dash.
It's pretty nice. But I guess you should wait until after the Woo last section, Woo last violence? Oh, Woo violence. Okay, not the last violence. As long as we're clear on that. That just cost me time with that dash because I fucking missed.
Oh, canceled out of the complete quest.
I've done that before.
Alpha, no, how could you do this to me? You're the worst. It's all your fault.
You fool, you also got on your Chocobo on. Our teleport animations were synced on my screen. Fun fact, it's safe to mash escape when it's not a fucking arrow. Yeah, there was a time save. Oh, it's because you can move on the fucking bird now. Rising stones, take me home. Get off the goddamn bird.
Slippery doorknobs.
I saw you were back to White Mage.
Yep. Gotta be dashing.
Saw you hanging out with Caitlyn yesterday. Minfilia is a cutscene.
It keeps opening my map. And like
Why?
that becomes like the active UI element. So I'm sitting there like tapping X to try to talk to Minfilia again. It's just like nothing is happening. It's like, am I waiting for an animation? Nobody's moving.
I just like your tone. It's just like, it keeps opening my map. Why? Why does it keep opening my map?
All right.
Oh, it's Tataru. What the fuck, this guy? Okay, sure. Fucking dropping it on me. Oh fuck, I didn't realize. Oh no, I don't know where they are. They're up here. They're on the fucking roof.
They're in the goddamn walls.
I mean, they're also on the roof, though. Star, I'm like a kid at Christmas. Give me my present first, I swear to God. Oh my God!
Perfectly synced teleports. Well, I think we confirmed that it isn't, in fact, neither faster in either direction.
Good job, buddy. Cutscene. Fucking, you blocked me from clicking on Alpha now the second time.
No, open my map. What the hell? Stop that, game. I've got
Time
places to be.
save. You're flying west, don't forget.
Boy, it's almost Steps of Faith time.
I can't believe we're gonna do this a third fucking time.
Are we?
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be like, well, we're not gonna get world record. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh. It might not be for like 8 months. But we're gonna. You know that. I know that. Neither of us are happy about that. Hey, Kurt.
Welcome back, Kurt. We're tired, but we're done with queues. It's now just the mad dash of quests forever. Oh god.
I do not care. I'm casting Holy. Oh, fuck.
Mark 2, Electric Boogaloo, how could you do this to me?
I am mildly surprised that yours are dead so much faster.
I did switch back to DPS.
That would explain it, yes.
Yeah, hour 18 was a rough one on Will. He spent half an hour in queue, which allowed me to catch back up to end up in the same Nabrialis instance.
It's only fair that we end up here, despite it all. And hey, it's only fair that despite it all, we've somehow managed to do a speedrun that involves every single, class type. I don't want to give you holy damage. The bird! The bird is helping you!
Ah, yes, I do have a bird. I forgot about that. Get him, Hans.
You need to swap to a two-player category.
Hey, so there's no roof for this guardhouse, by the way.
Fascinating. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm fine.
Don't.
Benediction went off cooldown when I had like 200 health left. It was that close.
All right, it is Steps of Faith time, which is no longer a trial.
Could you fucking imagine? When you say there's no roof, do you mean I can literally just dive straight through the roof? Or
Yes.
is there a hole in the roof?
There's a hole in the roof for you to just dive into and not have to go around.
Thank you. Okay, I think me not being a DPS should all but have this sealed up for you, but I'm gonna fight till the end.
Well, maybe if I don't stand in Dragonfire.
If you wipe, it's always possible for me.
Or is that
That's
the
a scary
strat again? Is it better to just go ahead and get that wipe in real quick and get your super easy
Oh,
mode?
I forgot about that. Oh god. Unequip. Unequip. Damn it! There's no way for me to wipe because there's healers in the back that are gonna heal us.
Rip.
There's no quick way to wipe. Oh, the fire? Wait, the fire? No, they healed me.
So, very easy strats didn't pan out this time.
I tried to stand in the fire to die. I'm wondering if it would be faster to, at first retreat, just not retreat and die as a result, because there's like 3 retreats. But the enemies are dying so quick anyway. No, there's no way it's worth it. You know what the funny thing is? While I was in queue for 20 minutes, I could have gone and unlocked a DPS.
You could have?
Oh, easily.
Love that earnest adventurer coming in across the field, specifically to the spot that I am standing. PvP enabled.
I don't even have to worry about healing other people. Ishtola's got it. I just gotta tap my deeps and hope that I don't lose that much time. God, I think very easy might have been a time save. This thing has a lot of HP.
It's
I
so
should have
much
gone for it,
health.
but it's definitely too late now. Did you do it?
No. You're good.
I forgot what my name was, so Thancred was like, we'll see things to... Yeah, we'll see the things here, gotta love, and I'm like, who the fuck? What a dumb name. Could've been worse, at least they weren't named Lazy Dave. The final moments of our victory are upon us. Except I'm gonna lose. But it's a victory in my heart. As long as I finish the next 20 minutes, which actually is gonna be very close.
Oh god. There's way too much. Got the MSQ up at like the list at this point to see how dire it is.
It's like 10 quests after this, isn't it?
It's a lot. 1, 2, I can't count. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10-ish? It's 9 or 10.
That's gonna be very close.
It's like we still have to go run around the shroud to find, like, the clues that something ill is happening with, you know, Illbird.
Be very funny if you beat him, but I don't.
The second ward has fallen. Oh no.
Oh no! I almost wiped. The second ward has fallen. Oh no. The Syrcus Tower.
Yes, I will see to this final ward. It looks like a final ward to me. Great. Job's done. Yeah, please. Alright, Estinian shows up here now.
The boy. It's the character of all time.
Estinian in the Dragoon quest line is still very funny compared to, like, Estinian in everything else.
I was under the implication that he's not funny in, like, several key points in the main story quest, but I understand what you mean. Oh, no, you mean funny as in comparison.
Yeah, it's just like, in the Dragoon quest line, he's just like the most edgelord. And like, when, like, you know, here is trauma, and also I am going to keep Dragoon stones from you for reasons, and nothing makes sense because it's like, as soon as he shows up on the scene, it's just like, Weren't you just, like, biting me a lot recently, sir? Weren't you just, like, being edgy anime protagonist at me?
Weren't you just being edgy anime antagonist at me? Which is, to be honest, worse.
Did I say protagonist? I didn't mean antagonist.
That's a time loss. Sinning, if you want to save our shit, it would mean a lot to me. I swear to God, if I die the last fucking second, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Okay. God, she's cool.
Yep. Sometimes it's neat being a paladin.
Come on, come on. I'm almost clear.
There we go. Clear.
Clear. Honestly, considering, not that bad.
Yeah, you had time gain in there. I think I missed the part that was like go to the rear guard for just long enough. Hello, FNO. Tell me.
Oh, I didn't skip the cutscene. Come on.
No.
Oh, you have to mount your bird at Mordana. That's time loss. I just went straight in. If I'm on the right way. Where the fuck is she? Oh, this way. Fucking open the door. And then white mage dash.
Yeah, you do have White Mage Dash again, so slight advantage you.
I get a feeling that hour 19 is going to be very quiet.
We're in hour 19, aren't we?
Yeah, I know.
And now a word from Tartar.
Oh no, this is going to be a long quest, isn't it?
I do believe this is the, like, go 5 different places with Tartaru. See the shambles that were left over from her, job quest. Shenanigans. Let me not remember that Flamine is just across the way. It is so warm in this room, and I am tired. I am hungry.
Where the fuck is Tataru? There she is. She's up here. Left. Objectively incredibly funny that we need to go up, watch her cry and run away, go back to the Rising Stones, talk to Minfilia, be like, yeah, she's going through it. Go back outside, find her again. Oh no, she's back. Okay.
Oh no.
Fair enough, Tutor.
Canceling out of quest completion, the worst.
There's 2 MSQ quests? What do you mean there are 2 MSQ quests? God damn it. I don't want to deal with the routing. I don't even know the route. That 1850 is not looking possible.
It really isn't. Just want this run to be over. Oh my god.
Fucking let me into the pit. Oh wait, do we take measurements directly behind? God damn it. I'll teleport. Fuck. I forget. Can you fly directly over this? I don't even know.
Yes.
Thank the Lord. Or curse him. Honestly, whichever way you want to do this. The funny thing is that when you hate yourself, every second of the run is this stressful. Well, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I think.
No. Map, stop being selected automatically and always open and in the way.
I do wish that when we were done with this quest, it was like speak with a settled scholar. I think that'd be funny. DFR Fantasy 14 writers, change it. My confidence about our ability to shave 2 hours off this time is slimming about as fast as that 1850 is approaching. You know what? Fuck you. You die. Oh no, you're way too high level. Go away. I'm scared. Where are you? Oh, it's an instance. That makes sense.
It is not an instance. Just people show up.
Unable to teleport at this time? Fuck. Can you Diago so I can teleport away, please? You're not even on my screen anymore. Alright, I'm going to Tataru. I'm betting that it would be better to just turn in these two quests at the same time. Did I attune to that? Definitely not. Did you already turn in the other quest?
Yes.
Damn.
Please. Go, gadget, sprint.
We come back here for Tataru to get rejected, don't we?
I don't remember.
Yeah. We do. I interrupted my Ethernet at fucking 99% because I tried to slide cast it. She's upstairs?
She is
No,
not.
downstairs? Where the fuck is she?
Downstairs.
Where the fuck are the stairs? Oh. What's up?
Word. Nice little slide directly into the wall.
We do have a very convenient time, essentially. Like, we got into the last MSQ thing, or the last trial at the 18-hour mark.
Right at it, yeah.
So we do have the advantage of, hey, we essentially have a blueprint for, like, when you finish all the queues. How long does it take to finish this game?
Longest surveying ever.
Little bit longer feeling for me.
Why did I do this? I'm running instead of taking the fucking aetherite.
Time safe, time safe, time safe.
Should have just taken a fucking trip to Vesper Bay and then boated over to here instead, apparently.
Did you not attune to the Ethernet?
I did. I just ran away from the Ethernet before.
Hi, Chitaru. I like your hat. I believe. Getting my big ass dragon out of your way. You're welcome. I don't want to aggro them any closer though, because I really don't want to lose aggro. You fool, just use benediction. Oh, you have the bird though. The bird is speeding it up so much.
Bird powers activate.
Finally, after such a being such a pain in the ass for the run.
Oh, you were AFK when I did that one. That quest starts in Camp Tranquil? The Southern Shroud one.
Yeah.
And technically, I never finished the quest.
That is very funny.
They're like, hey, now that you have a chocobo, go kill some things with it. And it's like, not the things you want, but okay.
Okay, current objective. Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones and speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones.
App. Again, being in the way.
Yes, there are ill tidings in the forest of things to come, Minfilia. Also, Chitaru had a hat. You would have loved it.
4 quests remain.
It is kind of incredible that after 19 hours, We're still this close.
Yep. I do find it funny that you go a different direction around the whole promenade than I do.
It's just the side that I spawn on. Wait, is that? Is that down? Fuck, I hope that's down. It wasn't down. I went the wrong fucking way. No, okay. This is fine, actually. I can teleport. I don't think I had to teleport. I think there was a faster way, but oh well.
Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams.
10,000 grams of pure caffeine!
So you can't overthink if your heart stops. Gee, there's a suspicious bottle. Perhaps I should put it in my pockets.
I love that for you.
I was supposed to meet somebody here. Continue reading.
You're continuing to wait. I haven't even waited the first time. Your routing was so much faster to the bar. Jesus, I lost like 20 seconds there.
Thanalan's home turf.
Hmm? Is Mobity Adventurers Guild or
Yes.
up top?
Yes.
Okay.
She's the Mion, but Thanalan.
Just, you know, she's not Mion, so good on her. God, is up the stairs faster? No.
No.
It's teleporting.
It's definitely teleporting. Oh man, this is the parting glass, and then it's just before the dawn after this. Got my cutscene warning. How many cutscenes is it to skip? Hello, Pippin.
I break my skip cutscene button? Jesus.
Nope, I am not walking the 300 yards to Camp Dragonhead. I am teleporting there. And then flying in the wrong direction away from Horsefont.
And then you just need to go around the back of the building, and that's the end of the run. Fucking... It would have been faster if I flew. Don't forget.
It's time.
Okay, I'm turning my safety off. Numlock 1 is ready to take my time down as soon as I make it.
I do think I stopped my time just like a second late, but that's because I forgot it was... You don't have to watch the cutscene or anything. It's as soon as you hit the quest complete.
Okay.
Sub 19. Well, hey.
Sub 19. I mean, considering there was a 19-hour run, I'm just happy we finished within 5 seconds.
All right, I am stepping outside.
Oh my god. Within 5 seconds, shake my hand. Shake my fucking hand.
Oh my goodness. I don't really
So,
have a
same-
shake hand emote, but you know, here's
Same time next week?
preferably not.
Preferably not. Bryce, thank you for joining me on round 2. We have some mild optimizations to do. We are 2.5 hours behind the record, but we beat our previous times by about an hour and a half, which is pretty fucking good,
not nearly as much as I'd like, to be honest. Good lord.
but not bad. It
Now
could've
the
been-
question is, sleep or stay up for the entirety of the day? The answer is going to be sleep.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a mulligan on this Monday.
Good old Mully Mondays.
Good old Mully Mondays.
Oh my
right.
god. So I am showing a finish time of 18:55:21 roughly.
My finish time is 18:55:48. 49, I'm 0.94. So
So
going off that, I actually finished 27 seconds behind you, which feels longer, but whatever. Did you question?
Yep.
No, we started at the exact same time.
Yeah, we should have
I
started
have no
at the
idea.
same time. So when you were testing your
had-
timer, did you clear it?
Yes?
Yeah.
And I only tested for like 1 second. That is a very weird discrepancy.
So
But
like 20, not somewhere between 20 and 30 seconds.
we finished, as far as I was aware.
Hey,
No.
Anonymous. Thanks for gifting them subs.
That's cute.
Thanks. This was another hard one. Oh man, I'm actually like 2 subs away from a new emote slot.
Ooh.
Hot dog.
Okay.
All thanks to Anonymous and also Calvi.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so where does hour 19 go?
I will
I'm
rate
reading-
that an S. One, because I'm rating an S, partially because yes, I did manage to pull out ahead just a smidge. But also it was a proper race right down to the end. Neck and neck. Anonymous. Thank you very much for those last 2 gift subs, and that should supposedly get me a new emote slot. Well, hey.
Yeah, I'll give it. I wanted to give it an A. I agree. That's an S. That's an S rank hour.
And also S for speed, because that was proper speedrun shenanigans at the end. I feel
Okay.
like this hour was we got right into, or we were doing No Borealis right at the start of it, and then it was just the mad dash to the end, and we were neck and neck the entire way. It was proper speed, it was proper race, and came down to the end of the 19-hour, like also sub 19. So way.
Plus, keep in mind one thing. Hour 19 was roughly 5 minutes shorter than all the other hours, which inherently helps it.
It does make
in
it a
a
little
category
bit
race
better.
like this.
The slightly shorter hour.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through, and it's gonna be 38 letters back to back, so be a little bit scared. But I'll go through your hour rankings, and I'll go through my hour rankings, and I'll take a picture of this so that you have it for posterity.
Yahoo.
But for you, and this is just gonna be in the order of your 1, 2, 3, what ranking you gave it. D, B, B, C, C, B, 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 C, C, D, A, C, C, D, C, D, B, S. So like a little bit of fluctuation, and then at the end it just shot up for you.
Pretty mid a lot of the way through. Sometimes it had the some highlights. Nothing F in the end, which kind of surprised me.
Nothing F in the end for you.
I think coming back to Midgardstormer was the correct play for late night queues. And I think that like there's that D towards, I want to say it was hour 14, that's down in the dumpties.
And the dump.
And getting back onto Midgardstormer with better queues, I think helped get me rolling back out of it. And hour 18 with that, like, it was pretty miserable for a while there, but that last second queue pop was exciting.
That pushed it up.
It was a real good way to bring in hour 19.
It was a real good way. That's the important thing for these hours, is not just how they go, but it's how they bookend the hours on either side of them.
Mm-hmm.
For me, starting off, this is going to be a really funny comparison to yours, actually, because you were so consistent. And then mine was B, A, D, C, C, B, D, F, D, F minus, B, B.
What was the F minus hour again?
That was the Hollow Knight hour.
Okay.
So sorry, starting from the F minus, which was hour 10. B, 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 A, S. Where the fuck is my hour 16? Unrated. Where the fuck is my hour 16? Oh, C. I see it. Sorry. C, B, D, S.
Started real high, kind of slumped there in the middle, and then really bouncing up and down.
Real high variation.
Really going for the you can't overthink if your heart stops sort of line.
Just the yo-yo, the effect there. Alright. It's time for us to go to sleep, man.
Yep. Let's see, is there anyone to raid at 4 fucking AM? I've got probably nobody. Let's see, is Doig Swift live? That's about the only thing that I can think of.
I have someone.
Okay.
They are named Lady Vignette. Not Lady Vignette 4. They are a artist. They are currently a vampire. They're in a D&D group with the Reb as a point of contact.
Okay. I've heard their name. I think I've caught them just a smidge on some of the D&D sort of things.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
we're laid out. I'm
raid
immediately
button.
ending the stream. So I'm gonna raid in just a moment. Bye, chat.
I have to wait until I can raid, but hey, thanks everybody for hanging in there with us. Thanks, Will, for the race. Will we do this again? We'll find out.
The score is 1-1. We are doing this again,
we do need
asshole.
a tiebreaker. God damn it.
3, 2, 1, raid. Bye-bye. We gotta do a fucking tiebreaker, boys.
Oh, no.